Salute y'all. FYF, man. We about to get started, man. Share the live. Get everybody in here. Share the live, y'all.
Shit, I've been scarred since. 300 black, got moving black trucks with the dog tent. Matilda got the chocolate face. Louis V came with the large print. Even Superman get tired of regular nigga. Feel like Clark Kent. Even Superman get tired of regular nigga. Feel like Clark Kent. Yeah. Money bought more problems, run through paper like we ain't used to shit. Gangsta blues, fill up the kit, just mix the juice with Trish. With my dog, feel like hand-me-down, might pass Lil Snoop a bitch. Just talk to Dub, I felt his pain, cause shit don't usually miss. Plant your feet, shit out the mud, I'm trying to break the curse. Still in the spot, I posted left, we trying to make it work. Private meetings discussing numbers, eating Jamaican jerk. Keep it P, in other words, bitch, we got pills and perp. Man in the mirror, please stay focused, got nothing to prove to niggas. Told my bitch tighten up her screws before she lose a nigga. Mechanic shop, post in the hood, rich off the users, nigga. Kitchen plate full of Rock Nation like I'm cool with Jigga. Seen some good niggas caught up, they took some bad advice. Couple mistakes that got correct shit, I'm just glad it's right. Bitch dress, put that shit on, see what the fashion like. Duffel bag filled up with pips like I know Gladys Knight. Hey, babe, go find somebody from.
Make sure y'all share the live, man. We about to take off in a couple minutes. Share that live while we cooking it up.
Game watered down, but I'm still swimming, got that seal in there. Finally saw the real you, shit crazy, diamonds real clear, it's Lero. Didn't need no help, shit, I've been scarred since. 300 black, got moving black trucks with the dog tent. Matilda got the chocolate face, Louis V came with the large print. Even Superman get tired of regular nigga, feel like Clark Kent. Even Superman get tired of regular nigga, feel like Clark Kent. Even Superman get tired of regular nigga, feel like Clark Kent.
FYF Sports, man. We back Saturday, man. But y'all know how we do, man. We got to cook it up, man. Salute King Angel. I see y'all in here. Everybody pulling up, man. Got a good one for y'all today. We're going to be cooking up on a lot of topics. We're going to cover one topic. First half of the show, second half of the show, we actually going to be doing a film review. We're going to be watching a Michael Jordan game live. We're going to watch it with the people. Just like we watched the 2011 NBA Finals. We watched LeBron James live in the flesh. We wanted to watch the game. We watched that game for, obviously, the game that he's most criticized in. So if we're willing to watch LeBron James and I guess in a game where people say it's the lowest of the lowest of his career, then we got to be able to watch any player. So we're going to be watching other games from other players. Now, we're not running behind schedule. I actually had a game today, Big Leo. I had a game today. Soon as the game was over, man, we got to the studio. We kicked off the live. So we just running, I guess we can say we're running a little bit late, but for the most part, we still on time. We're not setting nothing back too far. Salute to everybody pulling up. We got Marv, we got Big Leo, King Angel, one of the OGs. Also, he subbed up to FYF Sports. Make sure y'all look. We trying to build our community up here, right? Right, just like King Angels, he signed up. Right, he signed up as a member of FYF Sports here on TikTok. Make sure y'all, man, join, right? Support the channel. We're gonna have our community live streams. So we're gonna be doing a lot more. Goat James Kingdom, the co-host of the show, is gonna be in here as we talk about Goat James Kingdom. Make sure. Subscribe to Goat James Kingdom on YouTube. He goes live on Fridays and Sundays. Great show. Both shows, complete, unique, and different. So if you want more content, you want to keep watching these lives, if you want to see Goat James The Exposure, tune in on Friday. If you want to see the show, the Sunday show with the panel, with the breakdown, right? You can also tune in on Sunday afternoons at noon Eastern Standard Time. Hold on, let me go ahead and get the co-host in here before we kick it off, man. But the main topic, at least for the first couple hours of the show, before we get to our game reaction, is I think there's a harsh reality that's going to be coming very soon. And that harsh reality basically is we see how Jordan fans started to react when Jordan just got knocked down one notch, right? And there's some people that have knocked Jordan down maybe two notches. But just for the sake of the conversation, we're just going to say, look at how Michael Jordan fans reacted when Jordan got bumped down to number 2. Because a player that came after him showed greatness, and the fans reciprocated that greatness by putting a new player at the top spot. And that's currently LeBron James. But now we have somebody by the name of Victor Wembanyama, who Victor Wembanyama can be the next player. And I'm not saying he's the only one. There are other players that, again, we don't know how this is going to end up. We don't know where these careers are going to end up all said and done. But if there was another player that I had to pick that's going to knock Jordan down another notch to 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, and now we start to see Jordan fall down that ladder, it's going to be Victor Wembanyama. And my biggest question to you guys is going to be, how do they accept this fall from grace? Do they accept it peacefully? Do they go out saying that Victor Wembanyama, oh, he's 7 feet tall, he's a cheat code, oh, he gets all his shots at the rim, oh, defense is easy for him? What are their excuses going to be? Or are they going to allow this graceful exchange of power as players of the day showcase what they can do? I believe that Victor Wembanyama, aside from injuries, if he's able to stay healthy, I believe that Victor Wembanyama will be the next to also drop Jordan down another notch. And that's what we're going to be talking about for the first couple of hours of the show. And then why did Jordan fans fight the fact that these young players are great? Why did they, just like we saw on ABC, instead of Michael Jordan doing what was at least initially reported, which was trying to dispel the narrative, is Jordan going to go on a charade or some type of media parade to continue this campaign to sell to the world that the players of today are not worthy, right? And are people just going to keep pretending? I think that's where we're going with this one. But we got a couple people up on the panel. We got Go James Kingdom up here as well. Let me go ahead and get to the co-host of the show. Make sure you follow him here on TikTok. Make sure you follow Go James Kingdom on YouTube as well. But we got Go James Kingdom in the building. What's good, man?
Peace and blessings, Lamont. What's good, brother, man? Thank you for having me on here again. We're here to have some fun here. You brought up a great topic, a great discussion, because Wembanyama is really putting some people on notice. And as we always tell you here in Go James Kingdom, we appreciate greatness, so we're not threatened at all by Wembanyama, but we all know the Zesty Jeffries are definitely threatened because this kid is something special. And, again, when we start showing them the film and we start showing them the difference, we're going to see how they respond then. Because, again, they always like to, talk about the 1900s like it's just like it's like a freezer. You know how when they say you put something in the freezer, it's supposed to it's like a time capsule. It's supposed to hold time. It don't happen that way, fellas. So with Wembanyama showing up, and I just saw a video today where we had I think 16 games where somebody scored 40 points or more in the game so far this season. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching guys get what shook out of their shoes. Lamar, you ever seen somebody not play defense and get shook out their shoes?
Bro, yeah, I seen Luka put a move on some guy. He was looking crazy. I mean, it's all types of stuff.
You have to be playing defense to get embarrassed like that. Lamar, you don't get embarrassed not playing defense, right? You see what I'm trying to say? Yeah. The guy's trying. He's making an effort. That's why he lost his footing, because he's trying to move. He's trying his best to keep up with whoever he's guarding. And got embarrassed. So man. So I'm looking forward to all of this, man. This is all great, man. But we have a couple people here, Lamar. You can get to them though. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. We're gonna be here for a few hours. So thank you guys for showing up, and we can get to these new folks that showed up. We can get to them.
We got Different World pulled up. Different World, what's good, man? What are your thoughts, man?
I feel like Wemby's one of them that can catch up, but a guy that you need to mention is SGA. If there's any team that I feel like can three-peat, it's the OKC Thunder. That's how I'm feeling. If you look at their record, I'm pretty sure they're 5 or 6-0 right now. They're number one in the West right now. And SGA is playing pretty good basketball. Him and Shaq's doing their thing. And I'm pretty sure J Dub's hurt right now. So just imagine when they get J Dub back. It's gonna be some. So I do feel like that OKC could back. I feel like OKC's going back to back, but I feel like they really could three-peat in the coming years. I feel like they could.
I get the three-peat. It's just the unfortunate reality of this conversation is we're not talking about this season. We talking about the grand scheme of things. And in the grand scheme of things, we talking about do I disagree? I believe that SGA, when it's all said and done, he's gonna have if he stays on this trajectory, he's gonna have an easy case to be top 10 all time. The reason why I'm talking about Victor Wembanyama today is because I think the way he's playing basketball right now, we've never seen a basketball player do the things that he's doing. Right? I believe that if he stays healthy, I don't think there's a question that he's top 10. I think the only question will be where in the top 5 does he fall? And again, if we're talking about if he's that high, what I'm thinking is because Wembanyama, if things fall as they should, he should be a top 3 player in NBA history. My problem is what history has shown us is that when these players are great and when it's time for new players to get atop these rankings, how resistant certain fan bases are, especially the Michael Jordan fan base, how hesitant and how resistant they are to allowing new players to usurp their favorites, right? Especially Michael Jordan. We see how they've treated LeBron James as soon as LeBron James got close. We see how they've treated LeBron James when LeBron James has now made a case to pass him, right? They vilify him. They identify every potential flaw, weakness, loss. They pretend that the things that he does great aren't great. That it's just everything that their whole entire argument at this stage has to be fictional. I was listening to a guy live today. I was literally listening to a guy live today, and he was basically saying, yeah, I want to debate people that have LeBron as the GOAT. Yet he wasn't trying to debate. Anybody that came up there, no matter how sound their argument, he just wanted people to come up there and listen to him tell them. He wanted people to listen to him tell them why he thought Jordan was the GOAT. He didn't want to hear any real arguments. But that's why we hear it. And he's one of those fans that I'm talking about. They're just resistant to the fact that these new players have a real case to pass their favorites. I don't think LeBron James fans have an issue with the understanding that Victor Wembanyama has a very realistic chance of passing LeBron James. LeBron James fans, for the most part across the board, don't care. They accept that. They love that because they're accepting of what they see in front of us. Jordan fans are the ones that are hesitant to players of today passing him. This is why I've bypassed any conversation about Victor passing LeBron, because that fan base ultimately doesn't care. It's the Jordan fan base that has this humongous gripe about Jordan getting passed up. That's why we're talking about that. And we got Chunky Charlie. Chunky Charlie, what's good, man? What you got?
Yeah, man, I just joined the live, bro. So what's the topic about?
The topic is about what I just said. But if you missed it, I'll go to Best Take real quick, and then you can kind of hear what everybody else is saying, and you can kind of follow along. Best Take, man, what's good?
Good, fam. What's good, man? I'll say this. Wemby is playing amazing right now. He's 2 years or 3 years in now. My best thing, I would say my opinion on Wemby right now as far as the GOAT conversation or him making it into top 3, top 5 conversations, I would say I had to give it a little bit more time. I honestly agree, does he have the potential to enter top 3, top 2 conversations? Yes, but that just depends on, stuff like him winning, how he won, and of course certain accolades like, first team all NBA defensive. He's gonna win. He got defensive player on lock, honestly, for the rest of his dog career. I don't see how this man can at least realistically speaking, because I know voter fatigue exists. Realistically speaking, I can see Wemby winning at least maybe two or three, maybe four DPOYs. I know he's gonna get some MVPs, but if he continues his trajectory, like his production, obviously. But as far as passing MJ, respectfully, it's not happening. But he can definitely, make a good name and great legacy for himself. But as far as passing MJ, I just don't see it. The nigga's 8 feet, so he should have more assists and rebounds and points than everybody. Because the nigga know how to move his body and he knows how to control himself, and he hasn't gotten hurt yet. Or at all. I don't hope he gets hurt at all. Let me make that be clear. I don't want him to get hurt because I enjoy watching him be played. Because what he's doing right now in the Spurs, they undefeated right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think they 5-0 right now. So yeah, he's doing amazing though. He definitely has a case to make it top 2, top 3 conversations though in the near future.
That was kind of nasty though, Best Take, because you literally did what I just said most Jordan fans would do, which is
exactly. I was just about to say that he did exactly what you said they're going to do. Exactly.
which is try to discredit what he does by saying he's 7 feet tall and the game is so easy. Which I always tell people, the game of basketball, you guys, is designed for tall people. The taller you are, the easier the game is for you. And unfortunately, people who are taller just have a built-in advantage to just be better at the game of basketball than you. That's not nothing I can discredit you for. That's just how this game is designed. It's just designed for taller people to be better. I don't give short players any extra credit for doing what they do short. That's just not how it works. So, but I get it. Like I said,
I tell you this, Lamont. Hold on, wait, Lamont. I tell you this, Lamont. I take this Wemby right now, 2025, 2026 Wemby over 87, Jordan. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Hey, Lamont, I'll tell you what I think real quick. I'll tell you what I think. Yeah, I'll tell you what I think real quick.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Me personally,
I'm gonna come back to you, Best Take. 1 second. Let me go back to Charlie.
Yeah, me personally, right now what he's doing is amazing, and just based on how he's playing so far this season, it shows that he's been working on his game during the off season. Even when he got hurt and still trying to recover, you could tell, and it shows on the basketball court so far that he's been working on his game. So yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean, if Wemby keeps on having this season, then he probably might have one of the best seasons in NBA history if he can carry the Spurs to a good franchise record.
But honestly, why are we only talking about this season? First of all,
yeah,
because
I know where I disagree with Best Take is Best Take. I think the best game of basketball is very easy. First thing, when I saw Wemby this already just in the 5 games this year. He's done things in these 5 games that I've seen no player in NBA history ever do. When you can do that in 5 games, that tells me where your ultimate end trajectory can be if you keep this up. Because at the end of the day, the normal progression of a player is to hit your prime by 27, 28, 29. He's not even close to his prime years, and he's already looking unlike anything we've seen in NBA history. If I'm projecting a trajectory for him, there's only one trajectory, right? Unless you want to try to incorporate things like injuries, which I don't like to do that. I only like to just project it based on what you're doing.
Right, me too.
There is no, he can only, unless he decides to do like Jordan, he follows in Jordan's footsteps and just retires abruptly, there's absolutely no way he doesn't end up as the GOAT. And my biggest issue is that. My biggest issue is that why, again, for the LeBron fans to have LeBron as the GOAT, they don't care that Wemby has the potential to pass LeBron. But it seems like the Jordan fans that have Jordan as the GOAT, they fight this and they fight it tooth and nail and say, oh, it can't happen. Oh, I need to wait and see. Oh, he needs to do X, Y, and Z. No. Wemby as is doing what he's doing right now. He looks like one of the most unstoppable offensive players in the league, and he is without question the best defensive player in the league. Unlike when they made the claim where Jordan was the best defensive player in the league, when it was all fake media narrative. This is not media narrative with Wemby, and so that's the scary part to me.
And also too,
Hold on,
yeah,
Charlie.
and
We got to
also,
go to DBB, and then we got to get to Boogie. And I want to get to the people in here first, and then I'm going to come right back around. We can open it up to everybody. I just want to get everybody's thoughts. We got DTBB in here.
Yeah, hold on.
Don't forget
Have you
Mahali
seen?
and King Money Fly as well. Peace and blessings,
Okay.
fellas. Yeah.
Yo, have you
Wait,
seen
go
a
ahead,
team?
DTBB.
Have you seen a player? Have you seen a player carry his team 5-0 without any real sort of help? I mean, Castle was a really good player. All of the other players were really good, but like, Wemby was carrying his entire team. He had over 100 rebounds in those 5 games that he won. That just shows you how talented this dude is. He's, in my opinion, way more talented than Jordan could ever
He
be.
doesn't have 100 rebounds, brother. There's no way he has 100 rebounds.
yeah, it
I'm
also
pretty sure it's
helped.
100.
Yeah,
Let me
Nah,
see.
he's not
Yeah,
averaging
also-
20. He's not averaging 20 rebounds per game, man. Like I think he made over 100 points. He's averaging like 14 rebounds. So I don't think it's 100 rebounds. That would be. He's not averaging 20 rebounds per game right now. No, right?
I'm
Yeah,
talking
it also
about
helps.
100 rebounds from the past 5 games. He
Yeah,
had 100 rebounds.
yeah, it also helps. Yeah, it also helps.
Nah,
that,
that's what I'm saying. That would be, sir. I mean, 5 divided by 100 is what? 20, right? Am I correct? He's not
He's
averaging
averaging
20
15 a
rebounds per
game.
game.
Yeah, guys, it
Yeah.
also helps. Yeah, guys, it
that's
also
what I'm
helps that. Yeah, guys, it also helps that it also helps that he's surrounded by a group of guys with zero egos.
100%.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
I'm not
today's
talking
NBA in
about.
general.
I don't care about
Today's
what this
NBA
year
is
looks like.
good.
That's
Yeah.
where we get misguided. This is not about this year. We know that, like I said before the season started, that I thought the
but
Spurs
okay.
would be great. I think that was clear. Last year, Wemby was the only player where when he was on the court, his team was ranked number 1 defensively, and when he was off the court, his team was ranked last in the league. His defensive impact is like no other that we've seen in NBA history. Offensively, what we are
100%.
seeing is what. Remember, Coach James Keenan was just in a conversation with some idiot that was saying, they'll just take the ball from Wemby if he tries to dribble it up the court. And all we've seen over these last 5 games is people trying to take the ball from Wemby as he brings it up court and he barbecues everybody. So this is what I mean. Y'all have these weird projections of what he can't do. Then he does them, yet he gets no credit even after he does the things that people claim he can't
That's what
do.
I'm trying to say.
This is what I mean.
Like,
He's
he
on
can
a
literally
GOAT
do
level
anything
trajectory.
he can. If people say he's not shooting enough frees, he'll drop like 10 frees in a game. That's how crazy this dude is.
I wouldn't
Like,
be surprised.
and
if
he's
he
carrying
averages-
his team too.
I wouldn't
He's
be
carrying
surprised
his
if
team
he.
to 5.
I wouldn't
he's
be
carrying his
surprised
team
if he
to-
averages 25, 13, 14 rebounds per game, and even 5 and 5 blocks, like 5 assists and 5.
I honestly think
blocks.
he'll win
That's
MVP
crazy.
this year. Yo, I honestly think he'll
He
win
has a
MVP
chance.
this year.
He has a
100%.
chance.
He has a very good
Win
chance.
MVP this year. I think he
Because
can do.
he's carrying his team 5-0 like this year. Their team
like-
is 9
So
game
with
winning
that
streak
being said,
from
no,
the
so
preseason.
DTBB, with you saying all this just for this year, Lamont is correct that his actual projection, if we're saying Wemby could be an MVP his 3rd NBA season at 21 years old, where is his true ceiling? That means he's going to be better than
His
Mike.
true
for sure.
ceiling, his true ceiling is going to be very insane. Like, I mean, he's going to be averaging at least 35 points per game.
Would he be better than
20
Mike?
rebounds.
That's the question.
Yes,
Would-
100%.
Okay.
100%. He's going to be better.
Would he be better than Mike by winning an MVP in his 3rd year?
No,
I'm
saying
talking
that
like
if there's the
100%,
projection,
because-
if this the not just because
Right.
he doesn't have to just win his MVP in his 3rd year. We're saying that if this is how we're thinking about him in his 3rd year, imagine what his future really holds. If that's the
Right.
case, there is no limits to what we can say he could be. That's what we're saying.
That
There's
is-
no limits. Only you, Michael Jordan fans, want to put a limit on Wemby. Here you go.
No, there's no
Not
limits.
me. Not
Obviously,
me.
I'm just saying in general. I think, and this is just me. This is just for any player. Like, in my opinion, like when we start ranking players, like all-time players, like and talking about who's greater than who, like for one, like I feel like it's just more than like just winning like some MVPs and stuff like that. Like it's really based on like how you impact the game and like how like obviously again winning. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason why Bron top 2 for me is because of his impact on winning. You know what I'm saying? For like a whole 2 decades plus now. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's not what you said. That's not what you said when Lamont
All
was
he
on
needs
your
is
live the other
longevity.
day.
All you
What are you
need is
talking-
longevity. That's it.
that's because that other day when Lamar was on my live, we wasn't talking about LeBron overall, like his whole career. We was talking about 2011 only. We weren't talking about his whole body of work.
Yeah, and you were saying that was enough to keep him from the GOAT debate. So it doesn't matter how much he wins, he can't be the GOAT because of a losing aspect. So you can do the same thing to Wemby. Wemby goes 3-0. Let's just say Wemby goes 3-0. He ends his career with 3-0. He got 5 league MVPs, 5 defensive players of the years, all kind of accolades, block titles, all kind of crazy stuff. Scores all kind of points and all that other stuff. That's not enough to say he would be better than Michael Jordan to you.
Not to me, no. It just depends on how he does it.
What you mean? How he does what? What he did? What he did?
I think
What do you mean?
And
How
this is
he
the
does
crazy
it?
thing, Lamont.
If
I don't know.
he
Before you say
won,
that,
okay.
I was going to say this, Lamont. It didn't take people too long to realize how great Wilt Chamberlain was when he played in the league. As soon as they saw him in the first couple of games, they knew instantaneously. Same thing with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It was the same thing with Magic. Same thing with Bird. Same thing with Jordan. When we saw Jordan the first time in October of 1984, there was no questions asked. Yo, this guy's going to be great.
Would you say
It didn't
Braun?
take. Yeah, Braun too. We'll get to that. We already know that with Braun. That already we know. But I'm just saying. But with Jordan, the thing was like he was saying is how you do it, right? Because all these guys did it differently. You see all the players that I mentioned before Jordan, right? They were all considered big men, right? Magic is 6'9", Bird is 6'9", 6'10". Jordan was what, the guard, doing something we've never seen an NBA or basketball player do. Well, this is exactly what Wemby is doing. The same exact thing Jordan was doing. We've never seen someone 7'5" move and operate on the basketball court like a Wembanyama. So we don't need a certain amount of games to realize his unique talent and his generational talent. At the end of the day, what we're witnessing right now is a true passing on of the torch. This is the next thing right here, Wembanyama, like it went to Jordan, like it went to LeBron, or like it went to Shaq. It didn't take us that long when we started realizing, Shaq is a phenom. Because why? Because Shaq was a 7-footer moving the way Shaq was moving. It was instant. There was no hesitation to say Shaq's.
Yeah, when he made the top 50, they didn't need to see 15 years of Shaq to know that he was a top 50 player all time. They knew early on before he won anything, this is one of the greatest we've ever seen. This is unlike anything we've ever seen. We might as well just go ahead and give him a little bit of credit now because we know where he's going to ultimately end up, barring any crazy.
And Wemby already has that.
So,
And Wemby already has that. Wemby already has that.
if you look at the San Antonio Spurs and Wemby's roster and how they're drafted, that team, when Wemby gets in this prime, I do believe they could three-peat because they're going to develop Dylan Harper, Stephon Banks.
The problem,
Stephon
though, different
Maxey.
world is here's the problem, different world. He don't need to three-peat to be the GOAT. You don't have to three-peat. You don't because you guys the standard of anything. If you talk about a three-peat, if it's about winning championships in a row, the standard needs to be an 8-peat, which is what Bill Russell
Exactly.
did. There's no such thing as a three-peat standard. He just needs to. Obviously, what we want to ultimately do is to win championships.
Win championships.
That's what we ultimately wanted. But to put the onus on him, like Best Take said, it has to look a certain way. It don't need to look like a three-peat. It just needs to significant winning. And like, why are we sold out to three?
And they always skip the fact that Robert Horry has 7 rings.
I have LeBron as my GOAT in general. LeBron is the GOAT. That's how I feel. And I feel like that if Wemby can at least give you 4 or 5 championships, he's gonna pass LeBron and MJ and be the GOAT. That's how I feel.
He doesn't need 4 or 5 championships. He can have 2. You just need multiple championships. Just multiple. That shows enough. You don't need a certain
His
amount.
impact on the NBA is gonna be crazy by the time he wins those like few championships. So even if he just wins like 2 or 3, he's still gonna be the best player in the entire game.
Right, like it really just depends on like what happens for real. Because like I could see Wemby winning some championships, no doubt, winning some MVPs, no doubt, and definitely being like a new face of the league. Honestly, I think
Like
the only
LeBron,
people giving him a run for his case.
Wait, one thing. LeBron only have 4 rings, and they still debate
Hold on,
him
don't
as
cut
the best
people
player,
off,
even
man.
though
Hold on, DTV.
Jordan had-
Hold on, DTV.
Sorry,
Hold on,
sorry.
finish Best Take. Go ahead and finish, man.
Oh no, but all I was saying was I definitely believe that Wemby can win some championships and win some MVPs and DPOYs in the near future and everything and stuff like that. And I think he's definitely probably one of the new faces of the league. I think the only people that's really giving him a race for his money for face of the league is really SGA, maybe Ant, and probably Luka, maybe. But I would say SGA is really giving him like the best run for his money for face of the league, only because of what he just got to doing. So
I'm not sure.
I think Wemby has more star. I think Wemby has more star power than SGA. Sadly to say that, as great as SGA is, I think the only one that could kind of to me that's what when I hear face of the league, I think of star power. Who attracts the most people?
Right.
People are actually trying to watch Wembanyama games. Like people are actually tuning in to see Wembanyama games. As an example, I'm interested in catching Wembanyama if they come down here or when they come down here in Miami because I would actually want to see it in person as well. So I think he has big star power in that sense, and I think Luka's really the other one, and that's only because Luka's in LA right now, and because Luka is a Laker. I think he has big time star power. But again, I think Wemby is kind of like the face of the league. We're starting to see with LeBron sitting in the background right now. The most,
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about Wemby all the time, and he every night he's doing something. Like I said the other night against my Heat, that block shot against Davion Mitchell, and then going coast to coast.
Yeah, that was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, like I mean,
You can't teach that. Yeah, you can't teach that.
Right. And, you know what can we say but just be in awe? And LeBron fans don't have no trouble in this because we could appreciate greatness. LeBron knows this. We appreciate greatness. We know what greatness look like. We don't have to say, oh wait, how did it look? We already know. You ain't got to ask somebody how does greatness look.
And that's the beauty of basketball. It can look a million different ways. That's what makes basketball great. You can be good at basketball like Kareem, Bill Russell, Shaq. Shaq couldn't dribble. Shaq can't cross over like Iverson or Kobe, but he had that's the thing. That's why I say I don't have to wait around to make sure it look a certain way. Basketball is easy to be dominant. You put the ball through the basket a lot. You stop the other team from scoring a lot. If you are impactful doing those things on both ends, I'm gonna find a way to give you credit. I mean, I don't care if you walk around with a hunched over back and you able to clamp up. At the end of the day, it don't have to look a certain way. You just got to be able to get the job done. And that's the problem with the game. We want it to look the way we want it to look. And that's one of the reasons why Jordan fans can't let it go. That's why they love Kobe so much, because Kobe looks like Jordan.
I don't know why Lamont looking at Jordan is horrible. We're gonna watch Jordan later tonight. Y'all gonna see how horrible it is to watch Jordan play basketball. They don't understand Lamont. They really don't.
I do understand it. I ain't gonna lie, I agree.
We got King Money though. We haven't got to King Money, and we got to get to Abel, and then we're gonna open it up. King Money Flight was good, man. Make sure y'all follow King Money Flight as well. He be cooking, be going live a whole bunch, man. Make sure y'all tap in with him.
I appreciate the shout out, Lamont. Appreciate everybody. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. You know, I always be here tapping in with y'all Saturday. I got to get back on the YouTube with Go James. I'll be tapping in with him too. Y'all tap in with these guys. They definitely know basketball. To the topic, I do think Wemby definitely gonna go down as an all-time great. You know, you see it right now. You know what I'm saying? You see it. And what I was gonna say when you was talking, I think it's been a long time where we've seen a player come in the NBA where he's impactful on both sides of the ball. Number one pick or a high pick, and they was impactful on both sides. Wemby is impactful on both sides of the court, offense and defense. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's giving it to you both ways. And like you said, you don't have to wait for a certain point to say, like, he's going to be an all-time great. You seeing it right now in real time. And I don't have a problem with saying he's going to be an argument for being one of the guys that's going to challenge the guys before him. And it shouldn't be no problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the problem, like, with the basketball community. They don't want to grow up. You know, they want to stay stuck in whatever time they want to stay in. If you want to do that, that's fine. But for a real basketball fan, we appreciate what's coming after and what's been coming before. So you just got to appreciate your greatness and what you're watching. And like Wemby, he's definitely is an all-time great to me, man. I think he's going to be one of the best when he ever hang up his shoes. You know, minus whatever people want to say that he might got to stay healthy. We got to see in the postseason. Yeah, that's all fine and valid. But for what he's have given so far, you've definitely seen his improvements and you see his impact out there on the court. So I definitely hats off to Wemby, bro. Especially if he mess around and get everything done as we projected him to do. Like, I'll be appreciative for him to be in the game, especially when LeBron James lead the game, man. Because I feel like when he lead the game, I said it earlier on my live, I think Wemby is the only one that's going to challenge his throne, or even Mike that's left in the game. I don't think nobody else is going to challenge those guys like legacy like that but Wemby, because he has the potential. And like I said, he's so great on both sides of the ball. That's what another thing that helps him. Like, when you great on both sides of the ball, it gives you an advantage. And then he's a big that where you don't have to necessarily set him up to get off. He can set them guys up, but he can get off on his own too. But he also can play defense. So that's hats off to Wemby, man. And then another point you were saying about earlier, when you were saying instant impact. I just went live yesterday and I said this. I said, when people be number one, you expect them to have instant impact. A guy was like, no, you probably got to give him 3 years. I'm like, no, you don't need to give him 3 years. He's a number one pick for a reason. You have the most trajectory out of anybody in the draft, even if you don't pan out. But when you come in as the number one pick, you're supposed to have instant impact. I'm not saying you're supposed to turn the franchise around and go to the finals your first year, but your impact should be seen to where we see where you're going to go. Like when Derrick Rose got drafted number one, when Bron got drafted number one, Shaq when they got drafted number one, all those players who drafted number one, Magic, Larry, you've seen those impacts as soon as they got in the league because they was that impactful when they got drafted. So when you number one, you supposed to be like that because that's the reason why you went number one, because you're supposed to be better than everybody in your class. Like I said, some people don't pan out, which is true. But if you do pan out, you're supposed to have that type of impact to your name because that's why they picked you so high as a pick. So like I said, for Wemby, we just got to see what the time, how it's going to go. But like I said, I don't have no problem saying he's going to be an all-time great right now, man. But that's all I'm going to say, man. I appreciate you for giving me the opportunity to speak on it, man.
Yep. Hold on. We got, did we go to Abel? Yeah, Abel, what's good, man?
What's up, LeBron? How you doing, brother?
And I'm chilling, man.
All right. So, you know, as you guys know, and obviously, Lamont, you know, I'm a Michael Jordan fan, obviously. But the one thing I will say that I've told you in private, and I've told you on numerous occasions on YouTube, that eventually there's going to be players that are going to surpass Michael Jordan in terms of overall talent, production, stats, accolades, everything else. And the way that I look at Victor Wembanyama right now in his first 3 years in the league, the dude's scary. Like the dude is literally 7 feet, handling the rock, shooting from long range, working inside in the paint, blocking shots, affecting both sides of the floor. I mean, the kid right now is just, he's on a different stratosphere. I mean, outside of, you know, what we saw with LeBron in his first year in the league, I haven't seen a kid that's basically doing this in his first 3 years in the league. And the scary part about it is he's only 21 years old. He's not even in his peak yet. And he's putting up this kind of production. Now, I could understand a little bit from people that say, oh, give him some time. No, bro, it's his time right now. This kid right now, I'm telling you, he's must-see TV. Bro, when I'm living here in Minneapolis, the game between the Spurs and the Timberwolves is already sold out. I'm serious. You go to the Timberwolves tickets website right now, the game is almost sold out because people want to see Wemby get out there and show what he can do on the basketball court. And considering the fact that right now the Spurs are growing as a team and involving the talent around him, it's only a matter of time before the Spurs beat the Thunder in the playoffs. Mm-hmm. And Wemby is going to have a major impact on why that happens, because Wemby is the ultimate kryptonite for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dead serious. This kid is amazing. And he's only 21 years old. He's not even at his peak yet. So can you imagine what he can be after 18 to 20 years in the league, barring health? Jesus Louise. I'm telling you, Lamont, it's going to be scary.
I hear you, man. Let me stop this real quick. But no, I hear you right there, man.
What you doing, Lamont? What's wrong with you?
I was, I'm prepping the game. We got a game to be played later today, man. So,
listen, you kind of saved him because I was going to tell you at the time that we had, we could have watched both, but whichever one you watch, I'm fine with. Don't make no difference.
Let me pause it real quick. I'm just making sure we got it ready because, I don't want no.
Y'all finna watch like some film on
Man,
Jordan.
you better be ready for them Jordan fanatics. They're going to be crying their eyes out. You better be ready.
We watch Jordan games around here.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Absolutely.
I want to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. I got Jordan games in my flash drive.
I don't know if we found I think I got the one that Johnny wanted, but this one is.
I can go. I was just about doing the same thing. The same thing you're doing right now. I'm about to do it right now. I'm actually going on your channel.
I got game 3 of the 1988 playoffs.
Hey,
don't show that one, Lamont. Lamont, that one is the actual game that we can say Detroit. Basically, like, how you gotta, like, you understand this, Lamont, as a coach. There's certain philosophies and certain things you try to implement, but it takes some time. Take a couple of games. Like, that was the game where they realized, okay, we know exactly what to do. Like, and it took Jordan a while to to really understand how to break what they were doing to him. It showed clearly in that game. That game, it was bad. We watched that game before. Trust me, it was bad. Not 19 again. There, 1988. We watched 2011 just 2 weeks ago. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, can I ask you a question to the host?
Yeah, what's good?
First off, thank you. Appreciate you for bringing me up. But do you think Wemby gonna snatch D-Rose chain though, being the youngest MVP? If he stay healthy, you think he could? You think that's gonna happen?
Yeah, he's gonna be the youngest to do almost everything if he keeps up this pace. I mean, maybe not some of the scoring feats.
Not in scoring. That's
but it's basically anything else that has a running total or anything attached to it, awards. I mean, last year he would have been DPOY last year if he didn't have the blood clots. I mean,
right.
Everything, any award that you could possibly get in this NBA, he's gonna because he got drafted so young. He's probably gonna get it before anybody. Like, I haven't seen nobody like him, man. I don't know why people run around pretending like what we seeing is normal. This is not normal. This is not normal. This is literally how you create a player on a video game in your dreams.
Right.
This is not really.
Right. Hey, Lamont, how old?
We got it in real life now.
Hey, Lamont, how old is Wemby?
What, 19?
Right now, 20.
He's 20. Came after he's 21.
He's 20.
20.
Okay.
So look, I got a question.
Okay.
It would really be crazy too is some of the stuff like you can't even count on the stat sheet. Like, you know how many guys are veering off from going in the paint just because he's on the floor? Like,
yeah.
Right.
I mean, think about it. Would you go down there? I'm not going down. I mean, just think like.
No, bro. I mean, listen, bro. We saw Zion Williamson get blocked 5 times in one game because of Wemby's impact. Like, the guy literally makes an impact on the interior and on the perimeter too, because he's good at basically switching and basically taking away your best moves too. The kid is unreal, dude. But I got a question, Lamont.
Go ahead, brother.
I got a question for you, Lamont. I don't know if it's a good question or not, but I'll try it. But when you look at Wemby's first 3 years in the league, does it remind you somewhat of Shaquille O'Neal when he came into the league in his first 3 seasons?
No, he does not look like Shaq. He looks like he could be.
Okay.
He's in a sense he's better than Shaq because his impact is on both ends. Shaq coming in was not impactful like Wemby on both ends because Wemby can get the same 30 to 40 if needed, but then he can also actually control and dominate. Like the same way he dominates offensively is the same way he dominates defensively, and the way he dominates offensively. It's far more versatility in it than what Shaq was. Shaq was only on one portion of the court. He was in the post. He was not leaving. Wemby can dominate from the 3-point line to the post. And it's just like, this is why I say we cannot compare him to nobody other than the fact by saying that unless we're saying he's a unicorn, that's the only thing. That's the only comparison. We've never seen a player like Wemby. He's literally a creative player.
I think his mind help him too, though. His mindset, like being this young, and he not scared of nothing. Like even though he getting crammed on, he's still jumping. He still got that mindset of like.
Thank you, Lo. Thank you, Lo. Hey, and if I get Lo up here, Lo, I said this in summer league, and when we was doing it live on YouTube, and I watched Wemby in summer league, and I said, Wemby is just impacting shots just by standing in the vicinity. I'm like, this defense is going to translate immediately. But people wanted to play around with it. Like, I don't know why people want to wait around till he smacks your team in the playoffs before you become a believer. Just believe it.
I was saying this in the offseason this season, bro, in these panels, and people was like, nah, he not going to be that good. He's not going to. And I'm like, listen, bro, all right, watch. I don't want to hear none of y'all backtracking, and I hear a lot of them backtracking. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying anybody in here because
hey, watch this. This is the only way. This is the only way you're going to see a whole bunch of these people jump on Wemby's bandwagon is if the Spurs match up with the Lakers in the playoffs and they somehow are able to like put the Lakers out, then they can say that Wemby put LeBron out. That's about the only way they give. I promise you. I promise you.
You know what, though? I can see that. I can see that.
You hit it on the nail. You hit it on the nail. That's the only way. If
can see that.
Spurs face the Lakers and LeBron plays and Wemby wins, they're gonna say, "Yo, Wemby's next. He's top 5 already."
Y'all remember how they were riding Jokic, and as soon as Jokic ain't playing LeBron in the playoffs no more, now Jokic trash. He overrated. He can't defend.
And I got one more question. I'll mute up after this so we continue. So, because I don't know how to feel about it. I've been watching Lakers play. I've been watching Luka like the last games he came back, and to me, I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on him. But how do you guys feel? Because I like to see other people's perspective of what they think. Like how Luka been playing, especially this last game that he came back.
No, we're not talking about that right now. We're not talking about Luka. I don't think we have to ask about it. He dropping 40-point triple doubles. What else we got to say? He playing good.
Exactly.
40-point triple double. Why do I need to question that? Like, come on, man.
Yeah. So I'm
MVP right there.
I'm a Spurs fan, right? So I was saying this Wemby stuff middle of the year last year before the blood clots happened, and people were calling me crazy, and Boog, I'm with you, that I saw this defensive impact with a lesser defensive-minded team, and Mitch Johnson just basically taking Greg Popovich's offense and just copy and paste and just do what they do. What I'm seeing now, like Lowe said and has tweeted out, the defensive on-off numbers, what I've been seeing through the first 5 games, are absurd. Lamont, you said it best. You are seeing him in summer league. Him just put his arms up, and people just completely not wanting to go to the rim. His rim deterrence is irrefutable. And I've never seen. There was a play last year. I believe it was against the Pelicans. It was a 3-on-1 fast break, and Wemby was the guy defending. The 3 offensive players didn't want to go up on a shot on a fast break opportunity against Victor Wembanyama. I have never seen that in NBA history before. A 3-on-1, that's easy. You know what I mean? So it's just insurmountable what I can say about Victor, and I'm lucky that the fact that he's on my team.
My team too. Let's get it.
Oh, now we gotta. Other than Jules, I don't know if y'all really Spurs fans, man. Don't be hopping on the Spurs bandwagon now.
That's what I told you. He's the face of the league. The superstardom for this kid is another aspect of it. That
Team Spurs.
Man, I've been a Spurs fan, man.
And that's another thing.
Stop it, Boogie, man. You wasn't no Spurs fan, man.
Right? The part of the GOAT conversation, Lamont.
Just pick me out of everybody.
Can you hear me, Lamont? Can y'all hear me?
What'd you say?
Yeah. No, a part of the GOAT conversation as well, or becoming the GOAT, or being in the top 3, right, to surpass either LeBron, Jordan, or Kareem, is a part of your fandom as well, right? Your superstardom, the actual fact that your impact in the fan base. And Wemby's going to have a big fan base. He's a video game character that we're going to be able to see. Like, it was just like I said, when you watch Wilt Chamberlain, I could just only imagine seeing some 7-footer do what Wilt Chamberlain was doing in the 60s. It was probably like, you know what I'm saying? Like alien, just like we call him Wemby, an alien. He's an alien. And it's incredible. And another thing I just want to add before the other people in, another thing about his defense, which is I always talk about Lamar, it's not just about shot deterrence. It's also about protecting the passing lanes. He doesn't let you just dribble into the paint and make a pass. Like you dribble into the paint and you dribble out. Like you're not, like there's nothing going on in here. He completely protects the rim and the paint. So and then he can contest your mid range. You decide to take a mid range, he can be in the paint and contest your mid range. It's crazy. So yeah, he's definitely a sight to see, man. I can't wait to watch more Wemby games.
I want to see how it looks in upcoming years about the draft class. You know what type of players these teams are going to target, because we've seen like no matter what, a special player helped change the game. Like Steph, like as soon as Steph came, now everybody want to draft 3-pointers and small guards or forwards. Now Wemby is here. I feel like more teams are going to target these 7-footers, international players overseas, more than these American basketball players that they are more like traditional or what we used to see. I just want to get your opinion on that, Lamont. How is this going to change?
I mean, I don't think basketball's changed. Look, it's not hard to scout, man. Everybody's always looking for a tall player that can do a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, ever since basketball started, that's what we've been looking for. It's not rocket science to know that you got to draft Wemby, right? If the next 7'4" guy comes around and he has this much potential, look, whether he's a bust or not, like even with Kwame Brown, like to be honest, Jordan and the Wizards made the right pick. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Even if you go to the Blazers who took Sam Bowie, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. Like, that's the formula. Now, are you wrong sometimes? Yes. But the formula is to take the the player that can do a lot, that has the size, that has the potential. That's just how basketball's always been. I don't think that's changed. And I there's more risk when you take smaller players. There was a big risk with Jordan, right? Not as much of a risk as Kevin Durant because he was already 6'11", but Greg Oden was the force on the inside. So I don't think that's changed much. I think it's just a no-brainer pick to take a guy like Wemby. I mean, it's not very hard. It makes it very easy, and then you can build around him in many ways. That's how I think about it. But we got who else we got up here that hasn't got to take off? Oh, we got Olo just pulled up. Real quick, y'all. Abel, and I know Mahari, some of y'all were here last time. Look, I did have to strike, and I know some people were asking me. I got some TikTok messages. Look, I had to strike Armani Vis, man. You cannot run our TikTok live streams on your live as your own live on YouTube, unfortunately. Now, here's the problem with it, y'all. Look, I don't strike recklessly. Look, I was going to let bygones be bygones. I was just going to let them sit on the one strike. All right, take 7 days to think about it, do better. But when you run to the chats, and when you say, and when you try to play victim, and when you try to say, "Oh, I didn't know it was a live stream," so now I have to lay down Thor's hammer. So now I had to strike all the content where you overused and misused FYF Sports. So unfortunately, man, if you are Armani Viz fans, that channel may no longer. It's 100% not going to be in existence too much longer because right now it's a ticking time bomb for his deletion from YouTube. So I would hope that he's trying to download and store his videos for another platform. But unfortunately, I had to lay down Thor's hammer and just drop about 7 strikes on the videos where he was misappropriating our content. Only because you dared me, one. And I even told him in the comments, look, I'll remove the strike, bro. Just don't play my lives while I'm live. If Mahari is live, unless he's unless you're like Goat James Kingdom and you're part of this network that we're doing, I should not see my live playing on your channel at the same time I'm live. Absolutely big no.
Exactly.
He can't. He's trying to compare it. He's saying, "Oh, you react to ticket." I said, "That's not a reaction. When you play 3 hours of my live on your channel, that's not reaction.
Exactly, bro.
That's called stealing content." And the fact that you came. So again, anybody up here, if you're a content creator, I don't care if you can make clips, all that of my. Do not run my live on your channel the same time I'm live. You can react all you want. I don't care. I don't really strike anybody. But if you just don't run my live, and I thought that was common knowledge. I didn't think we would have to say that.
That's common sense. That's common sense.
Thank you. I didn't think I would have to say that. But look, y'all, chop up whatever you want. Armani Viz was on a 30-day spree of chopping up me and Goat James Kingdom on this channel, and we didn't care. Do not play my live on your channel while I'm live. Don't do that.
Mahari, you got background noise. Please, if you're somewhere out and about, please mute yourself until you're addressed so that you can speak, please. This is a recorded live that we're trying to repurpose for Lamont's channel, not like this.
Yeah. My bad. I didn't mean to do that because I was.
No, I know that.
I know that.
Sometimes you don't know that on TikTok. You got, like you don't really hear.
Right.
Bandwagon.
No,
yes,
I understand
bandwagon.
that,
7 strikes. It takes only 3 strikes to get removed from YouTube. So again, his channel's on it's on countdown watch. It's just. The process of being eliminated from YouTube has already started.
Yeah,
but you know something though. But here's the thing though, bro. Like the thing is, when Ticket uses your stuff, he actually gives you the credit to it, and he doesn't take your live stream. Though. I can respect that. What Armani was doing was, bro, like he was literally playing your live stream on his live stream, and I'm like, dude, that's legitimately copyright. Like. That's the pure definition of copyright.
Yeah, but Mahar, even if he would have done it for like a minute or 30 seconds, who cares? You cannot cannot run my live while I'm live for 3 hours and act like you're just reacting, bro. Stop.
Exactly, bro.
That's nasty work right there. That's 3
over.
hours.
Yeah, that's.
And then the only reason he stopped it, Boogie, is because we had permission. Like I got permission to play the 2011 NBA Finals.
Yeah.
Right. The only reason he stopped it because he didn't want to get caught. He was more worried about a copyright strike from the NBA for the 2011 finals than from me after running my content for 3 hours. So he stopped it as soon as we start playing the 2011 finals. Oh, I don't want
So
to
he
hear
understood. So he understood
So he
what copyright means.
understands. So he
understands
understands.
exactly. So
Oh,
exactly.
that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
It's
That's your
absolutely
boy.
ridiculous, bro.
That's
Like
your boy.
it's like like the dude at the end of the day, bro. Like you don't need to steal anybody else's content and then reuse it as your own content. Like create your own content. If Lamont if you have a clip on something on FYF that you disagree with, just give credit to that clip. And I'm sure Lamont would not have no problem.
You don't even
with it,
have
but
to give
bro,
credit. Look, he's been using our clips for the last 30 days and we didn't care. Like, bro,
Right.
we don't care.
Right.
It's
Man,
just
these
called
people
free
ain't
promotion.
here to make content. They here
Well,
to
hold on.
cause
I had
confusion.
told him to stop using our content. I was like, okay, it's cool to make one reaction, two reactions, but damn, everything you do is react. And another thing too, anybody who all their content is about what other content creators are talking about. You're not a content creator, bro. Like,
exactly.
He's so reactive.
yeah, like that doesn't make no sense, bro. Like that don't make no sense. And like,
He's actually
again,
a fan. Like I told you the other night when we was watching the Spurs game. He's really a fan of you, Lamont. That's what I was telling Johnny the other night. He's a fan of you.
no, instead of going to Lamont and saying, hey, Lamont, I think I can create great content on your platform. What nights can I get to do a live and do a live on your platform?
Fan shit.
That's not fan shit. That's content creator shit. They're not humble enough. They're not
that's the
humble
right
enough.
way to go about it. How he just said it.
Yeah.
Because hold on, think about it. Herm had a show on FYF. You know what Herm was talking about on FYF? He was talking about how much he hates LeBron. He was running all types of crazy shows, talking about FYF, even Go James Kingdom. But he had a show on FYF Sports. Like, I don't care. But don't try to steal it, man. Like, Jesus Christ, man. But you know,
that's exactly what he tried to do. He tried to steal people from going to your live to watch your live so that you get less views, so that they could come here and tell you, oh, look, Lamar, you got no motion. You got no TikTok motion, you got no YouTube motion.
Right.
Bro, salute to Viz, y'all. Again, salute. I wish him the best. I mean, he had that channel for about 10 years.
Nothing. That's what you get. Hey, Lamar, like we told you, man, ain't no crying in the GOAT debate. That's what you get for not being a real basketball fan and can't talk basketball.
Yeah,
I was telling y'all that, man.
Because, like, yeah, FYF, like a couple months ago, you made that Hakeem video. I stitched it, and I even asked you prior to. So I just find it weird as content creators, people will do that and intentionally try to kick people off to booster their own views and that kind of stuff. That's it's weird energy. I don't.
Karma is real. Them people want Lamont and I to fail. They want GOAT James Kingdom and FYF's collaboration to fail. They are desperately trying everything to make that happen. And what ended up happening, his channel failed. I mean, like, I told him go back to doing video games. He didn't listen to me. I told him, bro, you were successful as a video gamer. Nobody cares about your basketball knowledge, your relationship talks, none of that, bro. You have nothing. Just play video games and move about your business. But he wouldn't do it.
Right.
So good job, Lamont. Because he lucky he ain't get no copy strike on me. Because I would have definitely copy strike him. Because I told him stop making. Lamont. You know he made a 15-second short of Brandon saying like 6 words in a sentence, like and that was the entire thing. Yeah.
Bro, you know the weirdest part to me about it was, and I want to move on from this. I don't want to talk about it too much longer. Salute to him. Hopefully he pulls up. Maybe he can address it. But my weird part about it was, compared to some of the takes that I have on YouTube, my TikTok videos have been fairly like just kind of they're not very like out there. Like there are takes, but it's not like jaw dropping. Like wow, like the only person that like is wowed by it is like people like Sports Fluent. Like you know, I do something on ChatGPT. He's gonna react to it. Be like, look, my ChatGPT that this. It's just like, bro, like this is what.
And has to say that people are sending it to him. People keep sending me this. Nobody's sending you nothing.
No, nobody's sending you that. You saw it.
They are funny dudes, man. But shout out to them, man. Shout out to all the Zesty Jeffries, man. May life hit you. May life hit you better than it's had the last couple of years. Because it ain't been good to be a Jordan fan these last couple of years.
Clowns,
crybabies.
Salute to
All
everybody.
right, it's off topic. But did you go to GCU? Was that a GCU shirt?
I coach
He's
over
the
there.
coach.
I coach over there.
Oh,
I coach the men's club basketball team. Yeah, we just had a game today too.
Okay. I've been in y'all gym. I come up there and play sometimes. They work.
Which one? With one of the rec centers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not your actual gym, but yeah.
I mean, feel free to come, and I put you on the court. Some of our club guys, man. You can come back and tell everybody how you got barbecued, man.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get barbecue, brother.
You would.
I hoop.
Okay, I heard that a lot.
The man said he hoops.
No. I'm not gonna say nothing else, but I hoop.
Bro, I like hoopers, man. Come up, make my guys better.
Yeah. I would love to come. No, I would love to come though, for sure.
Get you in. I'm there all day. I'm not gonna say I run our practice facility, but I mean, if you need to get in, I got you.
For sure.
Just hit me. Just message me if you want to pull up, man. We'll set it up. We'll get you in the gym.
Yep, I followed you. I got you, man.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. But, man, hey, we did have a tough game today. We played Phoenix College, man. This team was so pissed off at us because we smacked them by like 30 last year. And, bro, I'm talking about, man, this was a good game, though. We got down by 11 with 2 minutes to go. Came back, tied it. Man, had it locked in. All we had to do was play defense, man. We fouled, put them on the free throw line with 2.9 seconds, man. They made 2 free throws. We missed the 3 at the buzzer. It was a great look, though. But we lost to Phoenix College, man. We rarely lose, too, which is crazy. So it sucks that we lost that one. We got another one tomorrow, man. We'll bounce back, man.
Yeah, we'll get some get back, man.
But, hey, this dude Kashawn in the comments, that man love Vision. Vision got some true
That's Viz. That's Viz.
Keyshawn 034?
Yeah,
Keyshawn.
Nobody likes Viz that much to support Viz in the chat.
No, that's Vision. No, Vision. It's Vision. He's always talking about Vision.
Oh, yeah. It might be. Bro, I realize they all have like fake accounts. They'll come in talking about the people that come in talking about other content creators is typically their fake account. That's what I think. He said Vision's my cousin. You don't love him that much where you come on the FYF talking about your cousin.
Damn, he's your cousin. Damn.
There's no way.
But he's from Mississippi. You know, them boys from Mississippi ain't got nothing better to do in Mississippi. Ain't nothing better to do in nothing. Ain't nothing to do in Mississippi.
Bro, they still got outhouses in Mississippi. You know that? They still use outhouses.
Yeah, not too much. I wouldn't deny it. I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me. I've been to Mississippi before.
It's 1,000% the worst state in the United States, bro. I don't even know why you would mention that.
Not too much. Not too much.
Bro, I was born in Mississippi. I was born there. All my family's down there.
My folks in Waynesboro.
My folks in Hollandale, bro. I got family down there.
Live in Jackson, Mississippi.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, outside of Jackson, in Vicksburg, it is the absolute worst place to be in the world. There are people still using lanterns. There are people still using lanterns in Mississippi, y'all. Lanterns. Damn. Not flashlights, lanterns.
I've been to Vicksburg. I've been to Jackson. I've been to Greenwood. Is that what it's called? Greenwood, Mississippi, and Clarkston or Clarksdale.
Greenwood's a little bit better. But I was born in Rolling Fork. You don't want to be there. Hollandale, you don't want to be there, bro. Come on, man. Bro, it's a whole bunch of bland land,
man.
Damn,
man, yeah, bro. Nah, you don't want to be in Mississippi, bro. Absolute worst state in the United States, hands down.
Nice. So that means Vision can't talk basketball. We already know that. So
no, the problem with Mississippi is Mississippi is typically 5 years behind the rest of the United States. So what he thinks of basketball, he's about 5 to 10 years behind because Mississippi is late on everything, bro. Right? I'm just telling you the truth, man. I'm sorry, bro. There is no like. It's hard to get in and out of Mississippi. You can't even fly out of Mississippi. It's hard to even fly out. You can't just like. So you got to drive to. Most people got to drive to Memphis just to go fly somewhere.
Yeah,
Mississippi is like a big trap house. You trapped in that motherfucker.
I think I'm not too much, dog. Not too much.
Lamont's wicked, man.
Hold on, y'all ready to get to this game, man? Y'all ready to get to this game?
Lamont. I'm ready, Lamont.
Hold on, let me see if I can get it right. Cause
you want to set him up? You want to set him up? Let them know what we about to watch, man.
It's not even gonna take long. It's not gonna take long. Hold on.
Are we gonna see? Are we gonna see physicality, Lamont? Are we gonna see any physicality?
No. No.
Are we gonna see him beat up Jordan?
Not at all.
Are we gonna see great defense from Jordan?
No, definitely not.
I don't care where Vision lives. I tell you one thing, I live in Vision's mind. Them boys be thinking about me all the time. They got private group chats talking about Coach James King.
Man. Hey man, we got 58 people in here, man. Y'all make sure y'all tap that screen, man. That's for free, man. Give my man FYF those taps, man. Y'all tap.
Bro,
that
we got
shit out.
11K already. That's way more than we normally have by now. We normally don't have 11K till we get to the close to the end of the stream. So salute, man. Appreciate y'all smashing that like, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, and we got no Vietnamese people. We got no Vietnamese people watching us this week, Lamont. We good.
Yeah, hey, salute to Kev NBA, man. Kev NBA, man. Hey, he got them Vietnamese people up out of here. Somehow they left our stream and went to his though. That's the problem, though, man. So salute, man. Probably salute to Kev NBA, man, or whatever his name is. Kev loves NBA, man.
With his different accounts himself.
Oh man, his was nasty though, man. That was nasty work.
Nasty work, bro. Nasty work. Now that he say that, I'm gonna see how many people in Vietnam really do watch the NBA or not. We keep telling y'all we don't care what Blind Vision and the GJK City Girl groupie posse be cooking. We all know it's just grilled cheese with government cheese on top of that. They give us Wonder Bread and grilled cheese from the government, a big old block of cheese.
Yo, man.
That y'all, we don't want that over here. We cook real meals, man. We talk real basketball over here.
No, they cooking crawfish.
And we about to watch basketball. And go tell Vision I said he can't come here talking basketball because he's too scary. Talking about he watching football. He's watching what do you say? It's Saturday. It's college football. Nobody care about that.
Hey, we gotta call King Size. We gotta call him Takashi. King Size Solomon. He's the one that told us Viz was running my live, man. Salute to King Takashi.
Yeah, shout out to you, man.
Hey, what up, y'all?
Appreciate Takashi 6'9".
Takashi 6'9" is crazy.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's what we have, you know.
Nah, that was nasty work though, man. I didn't know he was running my whole live. That was crazy, man.
The whole thing.
Hey, Vince a clown, man. You gotta expose clowns. You know what I mean? That's what we do.
But you know what, King Shy, I tried to be modest. Even Coach James Tatum, he told me to lay down Thor's hammer right out the gate. He was like, do not hold. I said, look,
I told him to chill.
My whole thing was I was just going to take the strike off. I told him in the comments, I was like, look, I'm going to remove it, bro. I said, just don't fake like and play victim like you didn't know that this was coming if I would have seen it. Like, you cannot run my – he was like – he tried to play dumb and say, oh, it's a live premiere. He said, you already played the – I was like, bro, this is new to TikTok. A live premiere is the same as a live. Don't play stupid, man.
It's new to YouTube. Nobody on YouTube really seen it. Because that's why I keep telling people about these TikTok lives. And that's why they be thinking Vision is cooking it. Because they don't put the lives up for people to see. You put up the live so everybody can see what you be saying. And let's see what everybody talking about. We're doing that. So that, and Lamar, he did that because he knew what that live meant. Out of all the lives that you posted, why did he decide to do a live on that live? Because we broke down the NBA Finals Game 4 and showed everybody that LeBron James didn't even choke in the Game 4. Like, literally, we watched the game and broke it down, filmed, stopped it, did all that stuff. Just like we about to do now, watch how Jordan choked. We're going to show y'all how Jordan choked.
Hold on. So what I can do, Goat James, because I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble sharing my screen. So what I can do is
you ain't gotta tell me 2 words. I got it set up already here, ready to go. You ain't gotta say nothing.
What I can do is let me try it like this, and if it doesn't work, we'll go with yours. What I can do is I can add it. Hold on. How do I drop myself down into the same box with you guys? Let me see.
I don't know, because the way it usually goes, it allows you to have 8 people plus you, and you can only orientate yourself. But you're still gonna always have the 8 boxes somehow, some way, somehow. But
here it is right here. I'm tripping. There it is right there.
Oh, in the background.
So it's adding in.
What are you doing in the background?
I don't know. So this is what I gotta do.
You're changing your background. That's why you're moving your background.
That's where the video is. Hold
wow.
on. Let me just do this. This is temporary. Let me just get this out of here. Whoop. Let's get this back up here. Okay, yeah, here it is right here. I fixed it. Okay, so this, we don't need this in there. But
and you got the game on twice.
Yeah, we got this.
Got it on 3 times.
Yeah, because I kept adding it because I didn't see that it was adding itself in the background. Sorry, y'all. This is technical. we're struggle streaming
now. Wait, my bad. Hey, I guess Mez cooks grilled cheese sandwiches without Wonder Bread, so it's a little bit better than Blind Vision.
Well, Houston beating the shit out of Boston right now.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to be watching, the games.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. Houston versus Boston.
There we go.
Yeah. But yeah, you gotta get rid of yourself. Yeah.
Hold on. I can minimize it. Now, we not going to miss none of this. We're going to minimize me to the smallest. I don't even need this chat box on here. Hold on. I'm getting rid of everything so we can see this one.
Oh, yeah, we need to see this, Lamar.
Is that
Remember
cool,
I
y'all?
was talking about
Is that look cool?
1988.
Can y'all see
Yeah,
that?
right. Hey, I guarantee you Glock can't cook
that's
nothing.
cool,
Glock don't even want no smoke with Goat James Kingdom. He doesn't even want it.
Is that perfect? Y'all can see that, right?
Y'all stop saying that man's name when Goat James Kingdom is around,
That's
please.
good. That's 100.
So he don't go around here thinking
now,
that we talking
now
about
when
him.
I play this, I want to make sure y'all can hear the sound. So let me know when can y'all hear the sound.
Was complimented by Sam.
Oh, y'all hear that?
Yeah, that's clean. That's clean.
Hold on. We got to capture it all, man.
Hey, Johnny, this the real NBA, bro. This the 80s. Not the fake ass watered down 90s, bro. Yep.
Now, we watched Jordan. We watched LeBron in 2011. So now we about to watch Jordan. In what year is this, say, Johnny?
1988, baby. Remember, Michael Jordan split the series. Now they won game 2. Look. Look, can they ground him, Lamont? They're not talking about Jordan shooting. They talk about Jordan dunking.
Hey, Jordan is 25 here, and LeBron was 26.
What the fuck is you doing, dog?
Yep. Jesse Jeffries can't make the age excuse. They're only a year apart. So.
Oh, hold on. We're missing
Hey,
a
Lamont,
little
you
bit of
can
the
put the
screen.
volume up. If you can put the volume up a little bit, it'll work.
Yeah.
Hey, remember how they say Dave Corzine is not as good as Lambeer? Watch this game, y'all. Already illegal shit.
Now that's the smallest I can minimize myself. It won't let me minimize myself no smaller.
No, but if you can put the volume up, though, if you can.
Oh, okay.
Emphasize that enough. Chuck Daly was telling us last night.
Is that better?
To win a game in, if you're the visiting team, it must be doubly so in this kind of environment. It's tough to communicate with your club. Lambeer, top of the
Lambeer cooking already, y'all.
Well, Lambeer opened up game 2, scoring 14 points.
And he pulled up. He's stretching the floor. Everybody was saying Lambeer was just a Hall of Fame elite stopper, man. I ain't see it. Who scored that?
I don't know. I missed that one. I
think that was Fred. No, not Fred.
Adrian Dantley misfires. Jordan rebound.
Okay, Jordan. Okay. This pace is nasty slow. Look at it.
Look, boom, look.
Mid range.
Yeah, clank.
I know it should be fast because it's the 80s.
That's him going left too.
Isaiah Thomas over Vincent for 2.
Cook.
Okay.
Cook. He used to cook everybody back in the late 80s.
Oh, he gonna cook. He gonna cook this game.
Was able to come into this building and win 2 of the.
And they got Huey Brown talking. That's the dopest part. Huey Brown.
Houses and very tight. Oakley. That ties it up.
Salute to
Oakley. You remember Best Take was talking about Oakley couldn't play. Remember that he was disrespecting Oakley.
Yep.
Look, right on Jordan's team. Look at that.
The fact that they played both of those, got both of those wins right after the All-Star break when Michael Jordan was so tired. Oops.
Who is that?
Yeah, they call it travel.
But Isaiah a little shaken up. Vincent had no place to go off.
Oh, Vincent. That was Vincent.
That's Sam Vincent.
Microwave.
Sam Vincent won a championship. He was a champion.
Sam Vincent wasn't bad. He was a decent player.
Yeah.
He definitely used to fry Jordan with that in and out cross.
Now look at this defense, y'all. This is the defense that they say. Look at this. Look at this. Look at Jordan get mad. Look at it.
Yeah, this is a tough defense.
That's that physicality right there, Lamar.
The physicality is the fight, man.
I know.
Hold on, that wasn't Jordan. Was it Oakley, or is it Oakley coming to save Jordan?
That was Jordan.
That was Jordan versus
that
Lambeer.
skinny ass ball headed.
Jordan threw a punch at Lambeer. We gonna watch it.
Jordan threw a punch. Did he? How come he didn't get ejected?
Because it's 1988.
Extremely emphatic right now for Chuck Daly to
and watch how Jordan get upset, and it's all because of Jordan. Jordan gets pissed off.
They just give him a tech.
Yeah.
Very, very upset. One of them's got to go on Daly, I'm sure.
Hey, John, you watching?
He gave Bill a 2-piece and a biscuit.
Jordan gets a tee.
No, I didn't watch this game live. Nobody watched this game live. Nobody you talk to watch this game live. None of them tell you that.
Willie did.
Yeah, people pretend they watched it live. And none of them watched it live.
Willie said he watched it live.
Then they get mad when we watch it.
We have Lambeer shooting the technical.
Rick.
Let's watch it again. Here's the pitch.
Watch, look, watch. Oh, he gets mad because he gives him a screen. Look at this nice screen. Watch
Oh, he got mad at the screen? Oh, look at her.
Look, Jordan mad. Look.
And then he threw an elbow. So Bill Laimbeer was just retaliating to the elbow.
All that is right there is
it's Mike. Mike's already nervous. He's already scared. They got him nervous already.
Wanted to land in a blow. They could have.
Lane?
No, Corzine can't get the rebound.
Hold on. Can you count the mid-range percentage for us, Johnny?
Jordan didn't shoot that.
In this game?
Yeah, that wasn't Jordan that shot that.
That wasn't Jordan? It looked like.
No, he was on the right
You want
wing.
to? I can count how many times he took a jump shot.
Okay, we 0 for 1. We 0 for 1.
No, he's 1 for 2, I think.
No, he didn't make. No, he went. No, the first
He didn't
shot
make
was
one
Sam
yet.
Vincent. He didn't make one yet.
He didn't
Shot,
so he's 0-1.
That first shot.
That first shot that was
that
his
really
that
was
he
in
made.
mid range because he was in the paint.
And both coaches know that they've got to get their ball clubs totally under control.
Yo, Huey Brown's the best, man.
Less than 2 minutes, and we have 2 off the
Huey Brown's the best.
But you and I both know Oakley is one of the best.
Again, this is how they punking Jordan and his team. This is Jordan getting punked.
We also know that Rick Horn does.
Hey, make sure everybody in the chat, y'all share the live. Please share the live. Share it to y'all stories. Share the live, please. Make sure y'all share, man. We need to get people in here to see this, man. Let them know we also watching Jordan games, not just LeBron. They can show us the physicality. They can show us the great
This is
defense.
supposed to be prime. Remember, y'all, this is 1988 Jordan, ladies and gentlemen. This is the league MVP Jordan.
This is the league MVP, DPOY, first team All-NBA version of Michael
I'm
Jordan.
looking at that defense.
Look, wide open. Who's that? George man.
Joe Dumars.
Joe Dumars, George man.
Come on, Jordan. Got to play defense, Jordan.
He's supposed to be better than Magic Johnson.
Bullshit, not at this time.
I
Oakley.
agree. I don't think he was better than Magic.
Okay, Isaiah.
Got a man in the wing right.
Zeke was a beast in transition.
Did they call it travel? They called it
Was that
travel. Yes, they called it travel.
Them old dudes ain't know the rules.
I was about to say they can't.
That was a horrible call right there. That was definitely not
They
a
didn't know
travel.
the rules. They didn't know the rules.
Isaiah
That's why they call everything a travel right now.
Okay, Jordan. Mid-range.
Jordan.
Clank.
Break.
Is that 0 for 2?
Don't break that, Lamar. I told you, this is the 80s. This is not the 90s Jordan. It's the 80s Jordan. It's the worst.
80s Jordan could just get to the rack.
0 for 1. He's 0 for 1 from mid range. Yeah, he's
80s
shooting
Jordan
jump
was the
shots.
worst. 80s Jordan was the worst shooter than my grandma, man.
Bruh.
Nice play.
That was Zeke.
Joe Dumars on
Yeah.
the feed.
And mind you, the series before this, Jordan averaged over 40 points per game.
As Detroit
Was that
has
Zeke or
opened
was
up
that
a
Dumars?
10-5 lead. Watch the steal.
Yeah, that was Zeke that made the pass. Got the
Excellent
steal and made the pass in
by
transition.
Isaiah. Now watch as he takes Corzine to the rim.
Zeke was like the CP3 of the 80s, to be honest.
For the block or
Yeah.
the physical punishment of taking them to the floor and not allowing him that layup. Now that's what we have seen.
CP3 just
He
better.
was more like the Kyrie Irving, to be honest with
Nah.
Nah, I think Price was more of a
Yeah.
Kyrie.
10 on the shot clock.
White boy, by the way.
Yeah, he just looked off Jordan, bro.
And it's taken away.
Okay, we got to think. These is two of the top teams in the NBA, right? At the time?
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Bulls
They
won
just
3
traveled
games.
there.
They travel all the time.
Wide open.
Now that's what we're talking about at the top of the show. Detroit will get
Bro,
That was Zeke, wasn't it?
do y'all know what players of the day would do to this defense?
Man,
40
Look,
points.
look. Give me that, Jordan. Look.
on his ass.
That was Zeke,
All
too.
the time. He don't know what to do with the ball. They get him every time.
That's a foul on
Look, they're going to force him to shoot the ball. Because, look, as soon as he gets the ball here, watch what they do. They forcing him left. Look, forcing him left.
Yeah.
And look, come here, double team. That's it. That's
Yeah,
what
he
they're
got the ball
doing.
stolen. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been 2
You
steals
let
already.
Jordan fans tell it, they played his zone there.
Oh, look, Mike's
Right.
on Isaiah now. Mike's on Isaiah now. No, that's not Mike. My bad. That was
If we're talking,
Man, give up the ball.
Hold on, what'd you say, Atlas?
If we're talking like narratives, like the way they like to talk about basketball, like your weakness being not being able to go left is way worse than not being able to shoot the basketball.
Oh, for
Right.
sure. For sure.
Like, that is very rudimental. I can't think of, other than like Jalen Brown, I can't think of like a superstar that can't go
It's
left.
crazy to say people think LeBron can't shoot.
They
Even
go
though
Jordan.
John Brown,
Look,
Nah,
Jordan on the
they
look,
stuck
Jordan
in
on the left
05.
side.
It's sad too because LeBron's a better shooter than Jordan.
They just stuck in 05. That's why they say that shit.
Thomas has 8 points early
Even
on.
at that, they won't show us 05.
Isaiah Thomas got 8 points so far.
Here's Mahorn, who is 0 for 11. That's his
Good.
first
Rick
basket in the
Mahorn.
series.
But you know, during
Yeah,
this
that boy got to
entire
his
time,
spot.
I've never
Damn,
seen
they
a
beating the
great
brakes off
shot.
of
I'm looking at this
65?
passing and playmaking by Zeke too.
God damn.
11-point first.
They're trying to get Jordan the ball. Look, here we go. Boom. Look, double him quickly. Get the ball out of his hand. Look.
He's a horrible basketball player.
Who shot that? Oh, that was Oakley.
Got rid of it. They ain't letting
That
him
was
do
Oakley.
nothing.
I think I had the shot chart of Jordan shooting in this game, to be honest with you. But we can
You
watch it
should,
again.
because I think we watched this game before.
Yeah, I know we did watch this. We talked about this. I had to show people Jordan choking. This is it. This is one of the only games of Detroit that we can see. There's a game, I think game 5 or game 6 or 89, one of those two available.
So how many points does Jordan have so far? He hasn't done nothing this year.
No,
He hasn't even scored yet.
Winning every phase of the battle early on.
I told y'all this is the game that they figured out exactly what to do against Michael Jordan. And Jordan had trouble against them ever since.
2 entry passes.
Yeah.
Man, this is very simple basketball.
I saw one good pass so far from Zeke.
Right in the elbow area as he went right past Isaiah Thomas. Unfortunately,
Like for Jordan to even have an argument, like it has to be like you have to account for the error. Like the error.
Look, Jordan again. Look at it. Forcing them left. Look, they're forcing them left. Look, see, look.
Dumars had him on lockdown.
Yeah, because they're forcing them left.
What man?
Oh, no, they were telling King Matt to hit the request, man. King Matt, what's good? Why are they telling you to hit the request, man?
Because he doesn't know how to count.
Oh, look, there goes Scotty with the jumper.
What'd he say?
Scotty was still bench player.
They said Scotty was a bum.
No, I said Jordan is not the goal. LeBron's the goal.
They'll get plenty of open shots. They got to keep the ball from being.
Well, I mean, we're just watching the Jordan game right now. They didn't have nothing to do with it.
Oh my God! What?
Oh, look at that. Imagine, no, that's what I was going to say, Lamont. You remember Gus Tech was saying how the Chicago Bulls team was not that good, right? He was making all the excuses about this team. And look, imagine having Scotty and Horace Grant coming off the bench
But
with a patch.
the Lakers back in the 91, Jordan couldn't have scored Magic Johnson. So he made Scotty to go Magic.
Rick Mahorn caught him.
Look, Rick Mahorn. Yeah, y'all got to see this. That was another thing, too. They lost Rick Mahorn after 1989.
In the middle of this, here,
Yeah.
here comes Oakley coming down in here. There it is right there. You see it,
Look.
Earl Strom, you see it.
They lost Rick Mahorn and the Bulls still lost to 90, man.
Look, they get the ball. They get the ball out of Jordan's hand. Look how passive Jordan is.
Yeah, but how about the quick double teaming on Michael Jordan?
Oh, look who in the chat.
Who in the chat?
Your boy.
Oh my God.
That's your boy, man.
Mr. Copyright himself. Here we go.
Hey, hit the link, hit the link, Viz, man.
Whenever you bring a film, like you actually watch it in real time, it just shatters up.
Be a part of real
I
content
thought he was
instead of
going to say
stealing.
Lamont the scammer.
Yes, be a part of real content instead of
Look,
stealing.
look. It's no hard feelings, man. It is what it is, man. I just told you just not to play my live, man. You thought it was a joke, so I said, "Fuck it, man. Thor's hammer, it is, man."
Well, look at Adrian Dantley.
But you can always come up and cook basketball, though.
Yeah, he can't do. We know that he cannot do. That's why he needs your content, Lamont. How else he gonna be able to talk basketball?
I don't know, man. They try to make it about everything but basketball.
Oh, look at Scotty. You see how the Bulls offense wasn't looking too good. Scotty on the floor. They get small offense action. Horace Grant scored.
When the offense breaks down.
Oh, look. Oh, there it is. Look. Ball rotation.
Toro said, "I'm not trying to hear that tonight. Don't bring him up."
Here we go. Boom. Here we go. Jordan with the rebound. Look, Jordan up the court with his right hand the whole time. Look, never use his left hand. Look. Look. Once he's right. Look. Ain't got nothing. Look, see, look. Got to pick up his dribble pass. Look at that. Almost touched. Look, get that out of here.
What the fuck?
That's decent decision making.
Well, it's nice to see Sam Vincent get fouled, so he gets a chance to get to the foul line. Here's your nice head fake.
Man, I love Hubie Brown, man. Hubie Brown's one of the best color commentators in NBA.
Bro, he was one of the best coaches. Like when he came in and coached the Grizzlies those few years, man, he was one of the best coaches. Hold on, Armani Viz says y'all using NBA content. Armani Viz. Hold on. Quick answer, Armani Viz. I just signed on the NBA Playmakers. That's called getting permission. That's what it's called. When you sign on the NBA Playmakers, that's called getting permission, Armani Viz. That's how you use content.
Lamont, use another strike. Drop another strike, Lamont. Drop another strike. Lamont, drop another strike on this. You still don't learn. They don't never learn.
And I'm not running an NBA game while it's live playing on air. We're not playing. You see, we don't.
We can't do that because what the NBA is going to do, Lamont, strike your channel.
They're going to strike my channel.
Exactly.
You cannot take a live NBA game and play it as my own live.
Look, we're going to do the Jordan. Look at Jordan. Jump pass. That's what we got to count, Lamar.
Damn, turnover.
Jump pass. That's what we got to count, Lamar. How many jump passes Jordan make? That motherfucker love to take
Boy,
a
Zeke
jump
is
pass.
eating on defense.
Zeke is the man. I told you, man. All because Jordan couldn't go left. You keep saying that. Every time Jordan keeps trying to go right, when he keeps seeing the double team.
Is that a jump pass or handoff?
Can you rewind a little bit?
Oh, that was Vinny. Okay, that was Vinny.
Hold on, where you want me to run it to?
What time here? Just like 20 seconds.
Because I want to play.
Right there. Okay. All right, 10 seconds more. 10 seconds more. 10 seconds more. Look, here we go. Watch what they do to Jordan. Pay attention. Look, get the Jordan on the wing. Watch. Gotta get the ball to Jordan on the wing. Watch this. Look. In the post up. Look, he can't go left. Look, he had to pick up his dribble. Look.
Yeah.
It's easy to stick him. They already know what to do with him at any time. They know exactly what to do no matter what spot of the floor he's in. And they did this for 3 straight seasons, ladies and gentlemen. This is just the beginning of it. Jordan never learned this, just like he never learned not to travel.
Armani Viz says they're going to put him back up. Armani Viz, unfortunately, is over with, man.
We should just call him Armani Piss.
He made his appeal video. Lamar.
He better get to appealing.
Yeah, you have to appeal more because
once they see your channel is made up of all my content,
they're gonna say no.
He said my videos are my own.
That's true.
Can you make a video without using me?
They can't.
And one.
Yeah,
let's get to the game. Look, now he's just trying to come in. He's trying to make the topic about him. Remember what I told you? He tries to come in and make it about him. Let's talk about the game.
Oh, hey, look, this is why people think Jordan's the GOAT right here. This is why people think Jordan the GOAT right here.
Dumbass commercials.
These commercials right here. This is why people think Jordan's the GOAT. Look. That's right. Look, and then I go talk about Jordan's jump shot. Watch. Mike. Here, Jordan.
Oh, money. Why you want to do that to me? Why you leave me hanging? Come on.
And Spike Lee is one of the biggest Zesty Jeffries.
Look, when they show him Jordan dunking, not Jordan taking a jump shot. Why did Jordan get off camera to dunk the ball? Because he couldn't make a jump shot off camera.
The person recorded it, only recorded the Jordan commercial, and they cut the rest out. Went straight back to the game, man.
Oh, yeah. Zesty as they get.
Telling Viz to make a video without Lamont. Hey, telling Viz to make a video without Lamont's name is like telling Jordan to win without Scotty.
I like that.
Look, man. Look. Viz is fine, man. Look. He can pull up here anytime. He shouldn't have played my live while it was live. Like it's not rocket science. Just try again. I don't really care what
happens. I'm
happens.
still trying to see this MVP. This look worse than what we were looking at when we were watching LeBron play. Remember, we in the first quarter for LeBron, we were breaking stuff down easily. Jordan looked bad here. Look, Sam Vincent, Greg. Oh, who's that?
Horace Grant.
Coming off the bench.
Hold on. How many points does Jordan have so far?
You heard what he just said? He's been you heard him.
A major.
Horace Grant's been a plus.
Did Jordan
major plus.
Yeah.
No, Jordan didn't score yet. Don't look for Jordan to score like Jordan scored in this game.
Vinny.
Vinny Johnson going crazy.
Oh, we already know that, Lamar.
Well, that was a carry right there.
But he slumped off to 31% in the series with the Bullets. It's even worse in the 2-game set here. 21-13, there's Sellers. Sally with the rebound for the Pistons.
So instead of taking a 25-foot 3-pointer, they just take 18-foot, 20-foot jumpers.
Yeah, that's what they want to see.
Damn, they
Oh
dropped
my
it.
God.
If you've been noticing now, every penetration by Detroit.
Sally.
Here goes something.
They locked him up.
Well, we got Herm in the building. Shout out to Herm.
We got Herm up here. Where you at?
No, he's in the comments.
Oh, salute to Herm, man.
And well, Jordan, watch this. Look, where he's forcing him left. Look.
And the foul. Interesting what Chuck Daly said.
What foul was that?
A foul. Man.
That should do some film on LeBron.
Very little on ball.
We already did that, so we watched 2011 Game 4 2 weeks ago. We missed it.
Let me just say this: in Game 1, I have never.
Don't be mad because we watching Jordan play and you never seen this before. And you don't know what's about to happen.
Hey, that's the real shit that matter, man.
No, this is what matters right here. This is the MVP for it.
Y'all ignoring y'all ignoring Brian there about free throws. That's more
Why?
important.
He makes seven. Pause it, Lamar. Pause it, Lamar.
Zoe, hold on.
What's up?
Go ahead, Lamar.
2 weeks ago, we watched LeBron James Game 4 2011. If there was any time where you could come try to criticize LeBron, we gave you everybody.
Did you watch? No,
Bro, can you please listen for 1 second?
You don't get to cut him off. Just
Please,
listen.
Zoe. Okay, so Zoe, hold on. Zoe, there was not a compilation. We played the actual game. So what I'm saying, Zoe, is we're here to watch this game. We're not here to cry about LeBron. This is not a cry about LeBron stream. We gave y'all opportunity. We gave y'all opportunity to criticize LeBron 2011 when we played 2011 Game 4.
Wait, hold on. Y'all Bron fans?
No, we're fans of basketball.
We're basketball fans.
Yeah, basketball fan.
Hold on, what are you a fan of? So what are you a fan of?
Yo.
Jordan. He's a fan of
Jordan's jock straps.
He's not even a Jordan fan. He's a LeBron fan.
I'm not a Jordan fan, bro.
Okay, so what do you?
You want to talk about LeBron?
yeah. Why do you want to talk about LeBron when we playing a Jordan game?
Go James, bro. You 55 years old, my nigga. Come on.
Hold on, stop. Wait. You know who I am? How do you know who I am? How do you know me?
That shit's sad, twin.
How do you know me? How do you know me? I just want to know this. How do you know who I am? I just want to make sure how do you know me?
Bron sexual. See, y'all sensitive, man.
You can't answer the question.
Calm down.
You can't answer the question.
Why you answer? My question to you is, how do you know I'm 55? How do you know I'm 55? Answer the question.
Go James.
How do you know I'm 55?
Go James. You too old. Relax, bro.
How do you know I'm 55?
Go James. Calm down, bro.
Bro, how do you know me?
Nigga, I'm looking at you. I can tell you about 55, 50 minimum. Bro.
I look 55?
50 minimum.
I look like I'm 50 years old.
That's disrespectful.
Lamar, I look like I'm 50?
No disrespect, though. No disrespect, bro.
No disrespect.
No.
Yo, have a good night, sir. We're not talking about me. We watching Jordan choke.
Game for this.
Let's go, Lamar. We watching Jordan choke. This nigga came up here to talk about me, Lamar.
Yeah.
Bro, the game is here.
I look like I'm 55.
They wanna try to derail the game.
Right. You want to talk about LeBron? I watched 96.
Here goes Jordan again. This is mid-range. Go ahead, Jordan. Shoot the mid-range, Jordan. You don't look why? Because he breaks it.
He's scared.
Look at that. He passing the ball away to the teammates that y'all claim he don't trust. Why? Because he's scared of the Pistons. Scared of a 6'4" shooting guard. Like they scared to go James Kingdom. They got to talk about me. I tell you one thing. When your wife meet me, she'll know exactly how old I am then. I'll tell you that much. That's how you met me. The wife told you about me.
He just straight to talk about LeBron and A-Johnny.
Straight up. That's what they do best. He got permission to do that too, Lamar. He got permission. Remember, he got permission to do that.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me give a break in. Hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hold on. I didn't know this, y'all. Word on the street. Word on the street is that there is a Discord of TikTokers that are in something called a clan, and in this clan, there are 4 clan leaders. And unless you get permission from one of the 4 clan leaders, you are not allowed to come to Goat James Kingdom or FYF Sports live stream.
That is crazy.
This is nasty. Like now, they have an insider that's going to be sending me screenshots very soon to expose it, man. That might be next
Silence J.
Saturday's
Their
live.
name is the GJK City Girl Groupie Posse. That's who they are. That's
Bro,
their name.
I'm gonna do our next Saturday live stream. We're gonna be dropping all the receipts on this. Well, when we drop the receipts on this, y'all, we're gonna show you who's in it. We're gonna show you the conversations that they have in these private Discord clans, man, and how they, bro. It's funny as hell, man. I can't wait till next week's live stream. Let's keep this going.
So he got permission to come up here to tell us we supposed to talk about LeBron free throw. Mind you, LeBron makes 7 out of 10 free throws.
No, they have to come up here on the decoy accounts because they're not supposed to be up here on their real count, man. They gotta fake it.
That's true.
First things first, that man came up here and said you look 55. What high school girl shit was
made
that?
11,000 free throws in his career, man.
You look 55.
Oh, they are playing. They got a clan with leaders.
I can tell you this right now. Sam Vincent got better handles than Michael Jordan.
Oh my God, bro.
Herb said it's Angel. No, it's not King Angel. Why you gonna put King Angel out there like that?
Y'all just be tripping. King Angel's a GOAT member. Stop disrespecting our members.
Zeke got better handles. Vinny got better handles.
A bunch of you got better handles.
Yep. 7 turnovers first quarter.
Look, when you're on the left side of the floor, you dribble with your left hand.
There's James Edwards who had a big fourth quarter Thursday night.
Oh, look at James Edwards breaking.
Taken away by Sellers.
Lamont got better handles. Johnny got better handles.
Yep.
Twin Man got better handles.
Yeah, I don't ever want to
got
hear
better
these
handles.
old
Angel got
reads
better
talking
handles.
about basketball we play.
Now look, we watching the game. We see the game. We're not getting tricked. They told us our eye test. Eye test is not tricking me, man. I see what I'm seeing.
I don't see the physicality that they talk about.
No, I don't see it. I see some solid, ball pressure.
Bro, look at the space. Like, they're defending so hard. This is how you know nobody back then can shoot. Everybody has space.
That's why they're applying so much ball pressure.
I told you they don't go outside of 15 feet, Lamont. I told you that, man.
It's easy to apply ball pressure when nobody's spacing the floor.
He said there's zone defense. There was no zone defense there, shot maker. It's all man on man.
Bro, there's no zone defense. They're just they're just dropped back because nobody
They're all
can
close.
shoot.
They're just all cluttering because none of them can shoot.
Yeah, do people know what
How
zone
far
is?
back he is from
They don't know what a zone is.
Look at this. All of them are all walking. Nobody's moving. Nobody's rotating in help. It's just all just.
One
What
on
kind
one
of dumb
prison
pass
ball.
was that?
Somebody said Kyrie averages 60 in this era.
For sure. And it might be all threes.
Damn, that's another series that the Utah Jazz choked. They were up 2-1 versus LA.
And both teams struggled during the year trying.
I can see why Lil be making fun of Stockton and Malone.
Here's Corzine.
Okay.
All right, look, rewind that right quick, Lamont. Do it 20 seconds. Rewind.
20 seconds.
Oh yeah, Lowe's
Yeah.
a big stock.
Okay, watch this, Lamont. Now watch the strong side help on the defender side. This is what they consider to be a zone defense, right? But watch it. He's not really playing a zone. So watch this. He's gonna throw the ball in the post. Look, see, he's not supposed to. He fake double team, but they consider that a zone. He's just playing off the man.
Yeah, he's just playing off his man.
He's just playing off his man, but he's not playing in his zone because he's still moving alongside his man. He's not standing on the elbow and blocking the driving lane like they do with LeBron, which is basically playing the elbows.
Low post play went to James and he really delivered for him.
Lamont, I think about the conversation when we told Homeboy that even man coverage can have zone principles, and they tried to dispute that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him. Like, any good man defense is going to have zone principles. Like, 'cause, I mean, you can't play man without help principles.
That's not defense then if you ain't got no zone.
Yeah, that's not defense. That's just.
But that's not zone defense though. Zone defense is different.
No, that's not a zone defense either. That's not.
This is what I consider zone defense. When a weak side defender leaves his defender to play on the strong side and play.
Damn.
Yep.
That's the zone. That's what I'm talking about.
Who made that?
Deadly.
Adrian Dantley.
Oh, Dantley.
Yeah, he balls out
like
this
Kenny
series.
Smith.
Bro, are the Bulls going to come back? Well, like, what made this game special? Because the Bulls get blitzed right now.
No, this game is special because this is the only game you can probably get. Because this is not a good game. No Jordan fan want to see this.
I mean, look at this excellent basketball.
Oh, Scottie Pippen in the game. I haven't seen him in a minute.
He played. He come off the bench. Doug Collins was stupid because he was playing. He won the first series for you. So why wouldn't you start him and keep it going?
Here's another clear out.
That's why the Bulls regress the next year.
Yep.
Hey,
He just
Scott only
good.
played like 13 minutes a game this season. Series.
Illegal defense in this area is 3 seconds in the key.
And then coming back on a reverse move for that fadeaway jump shot.
15-point edge at the 10-minute mark in the first half. Sparrows. The shots just aren't there, and that wasn't necessarily a great shot.
LeBron was set that time. You could see that
They're wasting so much of the shot clock just like dribbling out and getting into position. Like
They're gonna say that LeBron couldn't play against this defense because he couldn't shoot.
When Jordan was a worse shooter.
Here's your clear out. That's only Dantley's second miss. He's now 4 of 6 from the field. And this crowd.
He said, "Was this around the time Jordan snitched on the Pistons?"
Yep,
I believe so. Yes.
That's when the article came out.
Who's that?
Jordan?
Scotty.
that's Scotty.
Oh, Scotty. Okay.
Rookie Scotty.
How many points does Jordan have right now?
Man, he look mad.
0. I haven't seen Jordan score yet.
He hasn't scored yet.
Oh,
Look at this move by Scotty. Look at that move by Scotty. And that was a good clean. That was a good clean jump by Sally too. That was a weak call by the way. That's a clean jump. Look, what you supposed to look? Jump straight up. Look, he jumped straight up.
This is second quarter or still in the first?
Somebody said Planet Fitness highlights. Somebody said this is LA Gym highlights.
We've got 3 days of sunshine with
We're still in the first quarter, I think.
It said second, 9 minutes left. Second quarter.
Okay.
Chance for a 3-point play. 31-18. 9:20 to go first half.
How about this stat? The guards for
I think this one Jordan scores.
The Bull backcourt 1 for 9.
And Jordan is still.
Jordan, they 1 for 9 in the backcourt. Only Sam Benson shot. That's it.
Yeah, only Vance Benson scored so far.
Yeah. Told y'all Jordan was choking.
Wow.
And this is a crucial game, mind you. The series is tied 1-1. The Bulls just won in Detroit game 2. So this is where Chicago should win. They won 50 games. Jordan's the league MVP, defensive player of the year, all that stuff.
Scoring champion.
And averaged 45 the series before, lighting up Cleveland, who also had a better defense than the Detroit Pistons.
By far.
They pick and roll instead on the opposite side.
Bro, this looks horrible, bro.
Not by far, but they just had a better defense.
Yeah, I'm about to say not by far.
Not by far.
Thomas. Rodman gets the rebound.
He's tough. He's very, very tough on the boards.
Rodman and Pippen doing a little banging down in the baseline.
Rodman is in the top 5 offensive rebounders in the league, and when you think about it, he only averages 26 minutes a game.
Thomas with a great penetration.
Oh, wow.
Wow. And that Jordan was right there. No, do nothing. He didn't put his hand up. He didn't try to help. Do nothing.
Now watch how he
Look.
splits the double team as he.
But that's Jordan right there. Look.
Best player in the world.
Look, that's Jordan right there. Look.
Jordan don't play no
Jordan's
D.
committed to foul, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they called it on Jordan, looks like.
Thomas, the first player in double figures. Still has 10. Pippen with a rebound.
You motherfuckers missing a lot of free throws. Damn.
Yeah.
Salute True the King pulled up. Salute.
Why would you shoot that?
Another
Why
freak
would
by
you shoot
Jordan.
that?
Because that's why he's trying to get his scoring. He hasn't been able to do nothing.
That was a beautiful move by
They're double teaming him and keeping him from doing that because he can't. Jordan can't. Now they're forcing him to shoot. The same thing they said they did on LeBron and 07 what they're doing to Jordan right here, forcing him to shoot the ball. Lamar, you go back to that.
Somebody
Go back
said
like 20
Zeke is the
seconds.
third best point guard ever.
Bullshit. Who said that?
He's not even
Somebody
top,
in the
bro,
chat.
He barely top 5 at best.
Go back where?
He's not even top 5.
No, he didn't. No, hold on, wait. No, go back again. I want to see Jordan miss.
Bro.
I don't know who said
Go
that.
back, go back.
bullshit.
Right there. There you go. Look. Jordan in the post. Look. Quick.
That's a
Look.
terrible
You saw he
shot.
tried to score quick, Lamar. You saw he tried to score quick because he noticed that he can't go left. He tried to go right, and he ran right into the double team.
Let's
That
make
was a
something
terrible
clear.
shot.
Isaiah Thomas is not top 5 point guard of all
Hey,
time.
Jason Jackson, exactly. This does not look better than SGA. This version of Jordan
Hell
does
no.
not
Really
look better
don't.
than
It really
Hell
don't.
no.
It really
Ain't no
don't.
way.
Wait, do y'all see the defensive player of the year?
Johnson will.
Do y'all see?
No.
No, I don't see it.
He's not been playing in the
Isaiah
past.
Isaiah Thomas is not a better point guard than Magic Johnson, Steph Curry, Oscar Robertson, Jason Kidd, Steve Nash, Chris Paul, none of those guys. He's not a top 6 point guard in the NBA history.
Yeah, he's not. He's not.
He's not a top 10.
CP's better.
But when you whoop Jordan like this, people are gonna say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he
That's
owns
why.
Jordan.
That's why the guy in the chat said when it mattered, Zeke is better.
Is that Jordan again?
Yeah.
No, that's not Jordan. Jordan was on the weak side that time.
Come on, Zeke.
Oh, hold on.
Defense by Grant. Here go MJ.
CP3 wouldn't do that.
He can't go left, Lamar. He can't go left. Look, he can't go left, Lamar. Watch. He's trying to go right. He can't go left.
But he not doing what like Jalen Brown.
LeBron in that scenario, it's a dunk.
You can see all 5 guys are alert today.
Yo,
He's not setting up his dribble.
There go MJ again. Look, MJ again. Look, forcing him left. He has to pass, get it back to him. Look, they ain't going to get his first basket.
Did he miss? He missed.
Yep.
Oh, he missed. Oh, wow. Smoked the brick.
Dish pass underneath to Rodman. Dennis Rodman, who was 4 of 16.
Oh, there you go, right here. Reminder Johnny, what's the word, man? Look, man. Johnny,
What's up, SB? Bro, what you doing, man?
What you got? Hold on, we can't see you. What you got?
Why you got them baggy clothes on like that?
Why you put it on the floor? Why is your phone on the floor? Pick up your phone, bro. We can't see you. We just see jeans.
Yeah.
That's all you need to see is 2,000. I got the big jeans on.
What you got, Tim?
Oh, Halloween. He must be at a Halloween party.
No, I did the 2000 swag. You see what jersey I got on the Giant, the real go right here.
That's right.
You, bro.
Yeah, right. You couldn't make a case for him like you couldn't make one for Jordan.
Hey, hey, don't worry about it, man. Hey, y'all can't stop with Johnny and Lamont. Don't worry about it. I'll come save Jordan. I'll be back soon. I got y'all.
Blah blah. At least you smart enough to say, hey, let me put my live on your channel, so we can all get some love. You didn't steal nobody content.
Hold on, SB, you a content creator. Let me pause it real quick. SB, let me ask you a question real quick, right?
Okay.
So imagine if imagine if you were live on YouTube, right? And then somebody came in your chat and said, some random channel that you don't even know, you said, hey, SB, this other channel, man, they streaming your live stream, the whole live stream for 3 hours on their channel.
And not telling you?
They didn't say nothing to you. What you gonna do?
No, I'll probably have to come talk to them about it.
I'm saying as a content creator.
Oh, I gotta probably shut it down.
You gotta strike that, right?
So
am I wrong if I see somebody playing my actual live stream on their channel for 3 hours, mind you, not 10 seconds or a couple minutes to show something, for 3 hours?
Okay, my question is they reacting to it live while they streaming, or is just your stream playing?
They just got my stream on the screen playing. 3 hours.
If they ain't reacting to it, yeah, you gotta strike them. Now, if he was on the stream like how you sitting reacting to y'all talking, then I say give it a pass.
To me, that's still a no-go. I'm not giving a pass.
Wait. So I can take your live while you're doing live and do a reaction. Like now, it's not being a reaction.
I don't necessarily agree, but that's just
only
generation thing.
like
when Castanet go live, people will be live watching his live reacting to a live for clips. So this just
but they don't show his live. But they don't show his live. They show you like you get to see somebody watching the live.
They show it. They show them.
But what they do is they not go like for example.
That's stealing content, bro. That's stealing content.
Castanet be live on Twitch. And they'll run it on YouTube. Like, imagine if you live on YouTube and somebody else on YouTube running your same live.
Oh yeah, no, he wildin'. No, he wildin'.
You gotta go.
Even with that, Lamar, hold on, wait, Lamar. Even at that, you're not supposed to do that. If Castanet is live on Twitch, you're not supposed to air his live on your channel.
No,
bro.
you're not supposed
to do that.
That's
you're not supposed to. But this generation of content creating thing, I don't really understand it, but I know this is what they do. I don't agree with it either, but that's what they do though.
That's stealing content, brother. That's stealing content all the way.
I mean, pretty much, yeah. But that's the same thing they do for but they try to. It's like a clip thing.
No, that's the clip. Those are the clip farmers. But Castanet pay his own clip farmers. I know what that is.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about somebody that's clip farmer. Oh no, he definitely got struck. That thing got removed immediately, bro.
That's crazy though. He just did that though. Wow. Why though?
Because he could when you don't have nothing else to talk about, you try to attach yourself to other people's talking points.
Yeah, man. But I had to come show y'all the GOAT jersey, the big jersey on. Man, I see y'all going crazy on the TikTok. Shout out everybody watching.
And go Jordan finally going left. Oh, look, get to the free throw line.
Don't worry about it. I'm bringing the book back for Johnny and Lamont. This Jordan disrespect from the stop.
Hey, look. He got the book.
I told you, SB, you're going to need a book.
Now, hold on. Now, SB, how is playing a Jordan game disrespect? We're just playing a Jordan's game.
Nah, y'all know why y'all being nasty. Y'all
How?
When I joined the laugh, I said, he can't go left. That's the first thing I heard.
But hold on. When we see him struggle going left, what you want me to say?
I mean, that's true. What year is this, though?
It's 88 MVP.
MVP, yeah, but he was still
DPOY.
He said he was still developing.
He was still developing. This when he arrived.
He was developed enough to be the league MVP.
Yep.
That's all we need to know.
And he's facing a team with no All-NBA player and no All-Defensive player on their roster.
Rose in his final form when he won?
But we're not expecting them to win the title. We're expecting them to at least be able to make a left-hand dribble.
Derrick Rose wasn't in his full form.
Yeah, but Derrick Rose had to go up against the GOAT, LeBron. That's not fair. Jordan ain't going against LeBron. If Jordan was going against LeBron, we would understand why he choked. But he ain't doing that. He's going up against Isaiah Thomas and Joe Dumars.
That's a good team. They won back-to-back championships.
No, they didn't. They were nobodies at this point.
Nobody. Yes, at this point, yeah. But what did they end up becoming, though?
Because they keep beating Jordan. If I beat Jordan like this, I would have all the confidence to beat anybody.
Hey, YB. Hey, salute to Coach Eddie in the chat. Make sure y'all follow him on TikTok, Coach Eddie. Salute, man. Make sure y'all check him out. Salute to YB. He says, how did it get this bad that we got to watch tape? Look, man, we watch games, man.
Pause it, Lamont. Please pause it, Lamont.
Yeah.
Did he really ask us how bad did it get that we're watching? Mind you, we're not watching tape. We're watching the game.
Mm-hmm.
What they want us to watch the highlights? It was okay if we were running highlights of Michael Jordan. They would have had no problem doing that. But because we're watching a Michael Jordan game, now we're doing something wrong. Now y'all playing victim. No, y'all some crybabies, bro.
The problem is, Johnny, they made Jordan seem like a unbeatable mythical creature. So everybody started back doing their research and got tired of old heads talking, and then they didn't like what they see, and that's what it is. Because it's like you feel like you got lied to. That's all it is.
You did get lied to. You did get lied to. That's why I told you after a GOAT James Kingdom experience, you end up having more hair on your chest. No wonder why they think I look like I'm 55, Lamar, because I'm mature and grown. These are still kids around here, and I'm helping them develop into being grown men around here. So now they can look 55 like how I look like I'm 55, but I'm not even nowhere near 50.
But, you know, my GOAT spanked your GOAT, though.
Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, talk about my GOAT and your GOAT together, though.
Okay, go take that old big old jersey and go to some 90s party. Get out of here.
Hey, Johnny.
Go ahead, Marcel. I'm listening.
All right, bro.
Peace, brother.
They say you only allowed to watch Jordan highlights.
Oh yeah, of course that's what they want. That's what Blind Vision was doing the other day, showing highlights, talking about, look, guys, this is the greatest ever. I can show you a bunch of highlights of LeBron, and that would definitely show you how LeBron's the GOAT. I can show you highlights.
Johnny. We could show a full highlight tape on T-Mac.
Come on, man.
He looked like the best player ever.
Just like Chilltown said, I can show you a highlight of Kenny Smith going between the legs and off the backboard and dunking.
Oh, God, bro. The worst dunk in the world.
Shout out to my man.
You know what? All right,
let's get back to this Jordan Brick Fest.
If you're Doug Collins, UB, and you want to get back into this, what's your goal between now and halftime?
Everything has got to come from the
Okay, good defense by Jordan there.
And unfortunately,
Oh, Thomas though.
That's from the deep corner behind the backcourt.
41-22. Isaiah Thomas with 12 first half points.
Good Jordan again, bricking. He finally make one. He's one.
Michael Jordan is 1 of 6 in the backcourt. Chicago 2 of 13.
He'll get it going. The place will be on fire.
Yeah, Michael Jordan breaking out here. I keep telling y'all that, man.
They double down on.
They're forcing him to shoot. You see that? Jordan ain't getting nothing in the paint.
Oakley with another rebound.
Look, Oakley with the rebound.
His fourth.
Now you got a loose ball foul here on Rick Mahorn.
Remember, Lamont, Oakley's not as good as Lambeer. Well, we see Lambeer do this whole game, Lamont. Hit one jump shot.
The way that Mahorn answered that look that time, I honestly thought it was on him. But you know what's interesting? Every time Oakley gets fouled today, he keeps calling to the referees. I think it's terrific. It's like being in the union. You know what I mean? Hey, wait a second.
Yeah, somebody said, yeah, LeBron's the GOAT. Exactly. LeBron's dominating this era.
Largest lead of the game has been 19. 5:04 to go.
Doug Collins would be considered the greatest coach ever with LeBron James as his coach.
Just joined us. Detroit hit 8 of its first 10 shots, jumping out to a 16-5 lead. And they've not been in trouble since. Dantley down. 41-26. Series tied 1-1. Chuck Daly said last night it's their advantage in the home court. Now we got to go in and steal one. And we need.
If you look at it, LeBron got more championships than Michael Jordan because LeBron got more conference championships and NBA championships combined. Michael Jordan.
Now, don't forget the NCAA tournament championship.
And NCAA tournament too.
Oh, out.
Out of
So he
bounds.
got 15 championships. Michael Jordan got 12.
Yeah, and if they had like the conference MVP, my days.
Now, mind you, the Bulls are down by 15, and Jordan's a part of it because he's one of 6 shooters is a part of it. Maybe he's that main scorer. Remember, their whole offense predicated on him. Remember, he has the whole offensive load.
I hate when they be saying that.
Yeah, I know it's silly.
Because they don't care about production, they just care about percentage.
Yeah. They're box score merchants.
Dumars back to Marvin Jordan now. Horace Grant on the pass from Paxson.
Look, Jordan can't even get open. Look at that.
Corzine gets it.
Shout Corzine. They be saying Corzine can't play Lamont. That's all Corzine did all season long. All season long. Him and Oakley were hitting all kind of 15, 18-foot jumpers throughout the whole season.
Make the second pass. Then things will open up for you. Here's that high pick and roll again.
Same play.
It's a spot up. It's not.
Pause it, Lamont.
Yeah.
Thomas.
What?
Go back 10 seconds.
I'm surprised TikTok let y'all play
When I tell you to pause it, go ahead, play it right quick. Play it.
I don't know why. I mean, why? What's we can. Aside
You can
though,
play
with
these
NBA
games.
players.
I ain't saying I got a
there's
problem
this
with
is
it,
not
but
the
you know how them Jordan, the Jordan thing
There's
is.
no copyright for this. CBS is not going to copyright nobody for this. CBS
No,
don't care.
no, that's not what I'm saying. You know, you're not allowed to play Jordan video.
Listen, I told you this is Gold James Kingdom and FYF TikTok takeover. This is something new. You guys have not understood this. I keep telling y'all this. We are changing the game. We are changing how basketball discourse is happening. We are showing you the games. We talk the games. We watch the games. We don't have no time for Zesty Jeffrey lies. You see, they're safe in their lives where they can lie and say a bunch of nonsense. They'll never show up here and talk basketball with us. They won't even watch this and explain to us like we did LeBron. Right? They won't do these things. And all this will be available. It's all recorded. Lamont's live got over 11,000 views. That's why they were trying to copyright it. That's why they're trying to repurpose it, because they know we do great content here. We the best at this, man. We talk basketball over here, brother.
Big facts.
Yeah, they always like to say Jordan averaged more points per game. Duh, he played less.
Okay, no, exactly. Nobody cares about how many points per game he averaged. Nobody cares. It's not enough. Just tell him it's not enough. Even with that, we know that. We know Jordan averaged 30 points per game. It's not enough. But Lamont, get to the point right quick. Let's see.
Right here?
All right. Pause it right here. Pause it right here. Pause it. Okay. You see where Jordan's at? Now, Jordan's going to come across to double team because Jordan can't hesitate. But the problem is that Jordan has to stay on that side of the floor because his man is on that side of the floor. When we say that today's NBA plays a zone, Jordan would be allowed to be at the elbow on the strong side.
Yeah.
Without
Isaiah Thomas
no
wouldn't even be able to break free like that.
Exactly. So that's what we mean by playing. So is Jordan playing off his man? Yes, as you could clearly see, and illegally as well. But the way the rules were set was Jordan is not really allowed to cross that middle line. Let's just say if you put a line directly down the middle going vertical on the key, Jordan's not allowed to be on the strong side of the floor because his man's on the weak side of the floor. And I can show you plays where you see guys in today's NBA stay on the strong side, even though their man goes to the weak side.
Well, I was saying that even if, let's just pretend that they did let teams play zone for a little bit. If they even did let you play zone, this is a horrible zone. Like, you never will want your zone looking like this, even if they did allow it. So that's what I mean by the illegal defense. All the illegal defense did was tempt you into playing a very poorly constructed zone. And it only worked at times because you see these three bodies out here standing out here in no man's land with nobody by
Doing
them.
nothing. That's what I was gonna.
They
That's
can't
what, that's how you know
shoot.
there's no zone. No, not only that, exactly. Not only they cannot shoot. That's how you know there's no zone, because the only reason they're there is to drag the defenders away from the actual action of the game. So,
Oakley with a foul. See, that's a smart player who can keep his dribble, and more important,
no, they zone was always banned in the NBA. That was one of the first rules of the
here he
NBA.
comes here off this high pick and spot up. Lambier never rolls. He'll always go to the open spot. Now here it is right here. He gets the contact, and now he has the concentration.
Look, where was it? That's a cheap call. I thought they played physical. Why would they? You see what I'm saying?
This has been Isaiah Thomas's ball game.
It was a foul call.
13 points.
Exactly, because it was a foul, because it was a blocking foul. It was a blocking foul, just like today's NBA. Just like today's NBA players are faster and better, so they know how to get that call. They know when you're out of position.
Would be out with another 5 or 6 points added to this lead.
In today's NBA, he probably got dunked on.
Detroit 6 of 11.
Okay, Jordan with the ball mid-range.
He can't go. Look, he trying to go left. Look, there you go. Look, you got to pick up.
Oh, bucket.
Boom, there you go. Bucket. Now he's 2 of 4 from mid-range. And that's him going left, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to MJ.
Today's NBA, Jordan wouldn't even be top 5. I don't care.
If they play like this today, the ratings will be even worse.
I tell you, didn't I tell you Wemby looks better than this? I told y'all, Wemby looks better than this.
Yes, bro.
Lead back to 16.
Bro, you could drop the Detroit Pistons to this here in this league.
I'm dead ass with y'all, bro. I'd rather watch a soap opera than this, bro.
I mean, I'm not even. I try not to knock the quality. I try to look at the game for what it is. Like, I mean, Jordan's not playing very well right now in this game. And when I look at the quality of the game, the aesthetics, I just don't see the hype that people are. They're making it seem like we haven't seen nothing like this before. Everybody.
Oh, and Lamont, he plays like this for 2 more games. That's the whole point. LeBron doesn't play bad after that game 4. LeBron don't play bad in game 5 and 6. Jordan's gonna play bad in game 4 and 5 in this series.
Yeah, I don't see it, man.
This game not entertaining at all.
If you're a Detroit fan, it is. I'll tell you that much.
It seems when he elevates, he has confidence in everything that he's going to release.
I told you they made a name off themselves beating Jordan's Bulls.
Dantley double dribble. That was excellent defense that time by Oakley. He stayed with that loose ball, and he was able to get his hand in there. Adrian Dantley, a little miss.
I'll be a superstar if I play in that era.
From behind.
He a little miss at Lambier, too, and he tried to talk to him, and Lambier turned and walked the other direction.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, what a pass. Oh, dandy. Paxson is injured. Lead is down to 12. It was at 19.
That was a great backdoor. Joe Dumars said Michael Jordan overplayed.
I'm gonna look at the defense, see how they doing. They literally doing the same play that we just watched.
Yeah, it's just a screen and roll.
No, it's just it's isolate.
I pick and roll.
Isolate one side of the floor. You got 3 guys standing on one side of the floor doing absolutely nothing. And they talk about the offense is better. Look, watch this, y'all. Look at this. Tell me the offense. Tell me how intricate this is with the Warriors split action. Because you know how they talk about today. I just watched the show and they were saying on ESPN. It might have been on ABC or Prime. I think it was NBC. And they were saying somebody said that all the teams do the same thing. Right. Even if that's true, I want y'all to look at this. We just watched them run the back-to-back play. This is what they were doing in the 80s. This is what they will say is better than what we see today. And we just watched them do this. Look at this.
Jordan overplayed that time,
bro.
And he just went without the ball.
3 guys just standing, doing absolutely nothing. That is not offense, man. That's called exploitation of the rules.
Yeah.
Bro.
That's exploiting the illegal defense.
If Wiz Khalifa played basketball,
you know back then, if you 7'1", you could make the NBA. All you had to be was tall to make the NBA back then.
Yeah, I said that. And I said that all of you had to be 6'10", 6'12". You could be in the NBA.
Hold on, let's see if they run it again. Please don't run the same play. Look, 2 guys standing off to the side, 3 guys standing off to the side.
Dantley?
Bro, heck no, bro. This is not offense.
So Dantley was just an ISO scorer. So this offense.
There go Lambier. That's what Lambier could do. Hit those outside jumpers.
You know, apparently they watched the game, so why doesn't their eye test tell them like modern day offense is better?
They never watch these. And they don't watch modern day basketball either. They only watch LeBron.
No, they was watching the games on phone.
Exactly. They
That's what
watch
it was.
more
Look, turnover
LeBron
by
games
Jordan
than
going left.
Jordan.
Turnover, Jordan going left.
1:45 remaining first half. Jordan goes left.
Oh,
They watch
damn.
the games in kindergarten, bro.
See, when y'all
I
get
told
mad
you,
at A
Lamar, it's a
Johnny,
nightmare.
when y'all get mad
It's
at
a
A
nightmare.
Johnny, hold on, DHO,
1:45 remaining
the tack
first
dribble.
half. Jordan goes left on Dumars.
What the fuck is this?
I know.
Jordan going
I
left.
don't know.
It's a regular. It's a nightmare when he goes
No,
left.
that's not a nightmare. That's a tragedy.
Yeah.
That's Jordan going left. I told you when
So
LeBron
he
goes
just
left,
turned
it's
the
a
ball
dream
over.
come
Nah,
true.
I don't think y'all might have.
Oh, they just called it.
thought that.
I think they just
What,
called it
illegal
legal.
defense?
Hold on,
Yeah,
let's
they're gonna
see.
call it. The Bulls were notorious for doing illegal defense. Look, Jordan,
No,
look,
he
see
just turned
Jordan.
the ball
Stop.
Oh,
over.
they called it on
What
Jordan.
did I say? Lamont, what did I say, Lamont? Go back to Lamont. Pause it pause it when you see Jordan don't move. Pause right there. Pause right there, Lamont. Pause. You know why it's illegal defense? Because Jordan is on that other side of the floor that I said you can't be
He's
on.
trying to
Where's
play
Jordan
gap.
at?
He's trying to play help. He's trying to play help defense.
No, he's on the strong side elbow. You can't play over there because your man's on the weak side. So the furthest you can go is just a little bit in on the weak side elbow. So Jordan is and then you see they call it instantly because look what Lambeer is doing. Lambeer is telling
Jumping
the
up
referee,
and
look at
down.
Jordan.
Yeah, he's jumping up and down, yelling. Hold on, watch y'all. We're gonna watch him walk into it. Watch this.
Yeah,
The
because
11th turnover now.
and mind you, that's back-to-back turnover.
Now watch
Look,
Bill
now
Laimbeer snitch on him. Watch this.
Watch,
This is how
watch.
crazy. Look at him point. He's pointing.
Look, he's telling
He's
his point.
pointing.
He's like, look.
He's
He's like,
pointing.
look. He's not exactly illegal defense.
No, they just show Brandon Mills.
Exactly. So they couldn't play zone defense in the 80s. So stop telling that. Like Lamont said, playing defense on a string on a man is not zone defense.
What game is this?
1988, Game 5. I mean,
It's
Game
MVP Jordan. That's all you need to know. DPOY Jordan. It's the best version of Jordan you could possibly find.
Thank you.
Bro, if you put Chris Paul in this era, he winning MVP, bro. He winning MVP.
And going
Like
into
I said,
going late into the second quarter, the Bulls only have 34 points, y'all. Come on. Oh, Jordan mid-range. Clank.
Miss again, 2 of 5. Lamont, he again he performs this same way for 3 straight years, bro. Versus the same team and the same strategy in a row.
Back to 14.
Bro, Jason Tatum could run a better offense, bro.
He said, show what Jordan did in the series before this. I don't know. We just pick games at random, man.
We can do it. I got the time tomorrow. We can do it. We're gonna watch Game 5 of the Cleveland Cavaliers and watch how Scottie Pippen won that game for them and won that series for them. Let's do that.
I'm taking rookie LeBron over this, bro.
I'm taking 2007 LeBron over this.
Not even just that, Johnny. I'm taking 2006 LeBron.
2007, they couldn't do this in 2007 LeBron. This team would be.
Hold on. But you know what? Hold on. Let me pause real quick. You know the funny thing about what he's saying? WRAX. What if in 2011, when we were watching 2011, what if we all said, well, go back and watch what LeBron did in the series before? See, all of a sudden, that go back and watch the series before, that argument don't fly. All of a sudden, when we watching Jordan, instead of watching the series, that in this case, the one that matters most, because whoever advances, right? This is what the conference semifinals.
Yep.
Whoever advances get to the conference finals. More significant game. Why you want us to go back?
And gets to play against the Boston Celtics. The team that swept them twice in a row, so he would get a chance to redeem himself versus them if he beats Detroit. Again, who is a team with no All-NBA player or no All-Defensive player on their roster.
So please, don't tell us to go back and watch the series before, because I've never heard that argument for any other player. We watching the game that's in front of us. And remind you, this is not rookie Jordan. This is MVP DPOY Michael Jordan.
Hey, Lamont. You know how when you talk about Jordan's competition, they always say you play who's in front of you. Well, nigga, we watching the game that's in front of us then.
Exactly. They want us to go do all this flipping and hand select. No, we watching it.
And mind you, they ain't did neither. They never watched this game or the game they tell us to go watch.
Now watch to the left.
They really don't.
There's the back pick. There's the lob. And as he tried to come down, Corzine was underneath him.
They act like competition doesn't matter. But
maybe the Bulls make a run though and come back though. Maybe they come back. I don't know.
No,
They won't consider this losing
They
because it's not
don't.
in the finals.
They don't come back. Jordan don't make no run.
Yeah. According to Jordan fans,
Who knocked that down? Was that Jordan?
No.
Doug is,
Oh,
manipulating
damn.
Powell
Yeah.
and Vincent Sparrow, hoping that one of the three guys
Sparrow.
will get his game together.
Sparrow
We have
knocked it.
28 seconds for the quarter, 15 on the shot clock.
Isaiah Thomas
Man, the paint was wide open. I thought they could just like stand in the paint.
They're just
No,
killing
they
it with
don't.
the offside
Well, remember, the Bulls
dribbles
suck.
that become free as their men leave them to pick
But this
up
was
Isaiah
physical
West to
basketball, by the
dribble
way.
in the lane.
This is the
They
number
tell
one.
us this is physical.
Look at Jordan. Look how they're pressing Jordan. Look, they know Jordan can't dribble. Look at him. Look how they're pressing Jordan. Look.
That should be illegal.
Jordan will shoot a
Look, oh, they get a foul. Look at that call. Oh my God.
Chuck Daly on the side, really all uptight because he honestly thought that Jordan jumped into the chest of the man. Free. Well, after setting an NBA record for most points in a 5-game series, averaging 45 in that series, here's Pippen back in.
Jordan couldn't win in the 80s. He won the expansion, the watered down time. I know.
That sounds almost ludicrous to say.
It is true.
Held to 29, but in this
I
case,
say Jordan was great.
You heard
but
what
he
they
was
said.
great
You
in
heard
his
what they
time.
said.
It's a
He said he was
different
held to 29, Lamont. You heard that, right? He said it's kind of ludicrous to say, but they didn't hold him to only 29. He's not like, for some reason, that he's not going off. And he's gonna have a bad game.
Hold on, what does he have at half? I want to see his halftime stats.
Yeah, how many? I'm trying to see how many
11.
points.
He has 11. He has 11 points
11?
and 2 assists. And 2 assists.
Half of those came
I'll
at
take
the
out JB Brown.
Hold on, let's hear what they got to say. Oh, did they skip it? Oh, they skipped it.
it.
Oh, I wanted to hear the halftime show. Damn.
The one I saw had everything. Yours don't.
Got some good defensive pressure.
Shot maker said we're goal posting. I don't know what that means.
2-6.
Huh?
2-6. He's 2 for 6
Shot
from
maker
mid range.
Man, where's Jordan's shot creation?
Lamont. He's talking to a Russ High because Russ High is trying to say.
No. He's talking. He wasn't referring to you. He's referring to the guy.
Oh, he said he's not talking about. He said he's not talking.
Yeah, we're this guy is saying that Zeke is better than Nash, and we're debating.
Yeah, he's saying
right
Isaiah
now,
is better than Nash to a volume.
He's talking to that.
Yeah, he's talking to that guy.
Russ dot high or whatever.
Yeah. Russ High is another clown, man. He just cares about winning, no context.
That's exactly what he's just saying. Winning and making excuses, talking about Zeke shot more shots. That's why his percentage is low.
Who missed that mid range just now?
Hey, hold on. You know
That was Corzine.
No, that wasn't
You know what
Corzine.
pisses me off about those
Yeah,
type of
that
people?
that jump shot was Corzine.
No, that was a black dude that shot it.
Hey, hold on.
That wasn't Jordan. It was the little point guard they got on the floor.
Oh, Vincent.
You know what
Yeah.
pisses me off about those type of people? They act like they like to say no excuses. Isaiah Thomas won, so he's better than Steve Nash. But, at the
But they
same
make
time,
excuses for their guys, though.
But not even that, Olo. They make excuses for why Steve Nash is more efficient than Isaiah Thomas. See how they move the goalposts there? Now all of a sudden volume matters.
Hey, we almost
Like,
through
no,
this whole game here. We almost got through it. We about to.
Man,
I don't.
Jackson Hayes with fair writing.
Now the fourth quarter gets real nasty, Lamont, for Jordan. It gets real nasty. He starts getting cooked bad.
Dantley has been taking that jump shot.
He starts playing bad on both sides of the floor. You start seeing it clearly.
And Denver has yet to win
There go Jordan.
this year in the regular season. This will be the first play.
It's crazy how fast these games go without commercials and stuff at halftime.
Yeah.
Dallas in Denver until they won game 2 the other night by 4.
So they trying to get Jordan the ball. Jordan can't get open. I tell you, moving without the ball don't mean nothing. If nobody can get it to you.
That's because they move so slow they don't even call timeout.
Bro, the floor is so cramped, man. This is why, man. They can't.
Yeah, because for one, Lamont, why nobody can shoot from 25 feet?
Dumars and Jordan. There's your one pick for him.
But this is where Jordan will flourish, right? Because he's a jump shooter.
They can't find him, man. I tell you, if you can't pass the ball to the guy running, it doesn't matter. Running around a basketball does not matter.
Wondering if he's going to get tired because it's obvious at times late in the game his defender does. The guy played 40 minutes a game during the course of the season, is averaging over 40 in the playoffs. Skip pass, left side, Dumars. Short, Vincent tips it out on the run. It's a 2-on-2. Joe Vincent, Lambier.
Oh, there go Lambier.
Lambier just timed that perfectly. See, that's the advantage when you're out on the fast break of not laying it
And Lambier is terrified of LeBron.
And
They
this
don't
could be
even let the
everything.
highlights go. They don't even let the highlights go.
I don't think Lambier could play in today's league.
No, he couldn't.
No, he wouldn't make it. He wouldn't make the league today. No way.
First time, of course,
of course.
the playoffs.
He'd be good
No,
overseas.
because
But
In a long
today's
time.
game, you need
Lambier,
skill.
no.
Lambier had no skill. All he
he
did
had a
was
jump shot. He just is too slow. He wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to.
today's game, you got to know how to play.
They go Jordan again. Look,
Can't
Jordan
just
can't
be
go
tall.
left. He had the whole left side, but he can't go left.
He's basically Maxi Cleaver.
As hot as he was in game 2,
Jordan isn't even doing nothing in this game.
You see how passive Jordan is, Lamont? We've watched Jordan play. You see how passive he is.
Not even just that. Y'all notice how he's not making a concerted effort to get the ball? Like, he ain't doing shit right now.
There's like no motor on defense.
I know.
Oakley with a nice strong rebound. Boy, he's playing.
Oakley was one of the best rebounders, bro, in the league.
I haven't seen him guard Isaiah at all.
Look, Jordan losing the ball.
Jordan wasn't ready for it.
Jordan was ducking magic.
Dumars at the other end for an easy finish.
Easy on
look.
Jordan. On
You see
Jordan.
Jordan with the turnover, Lamont, with the jitters.
Man, Jordan's a fucking bum, bro. Fucking
I
bum.
told y'all, this is worse than This is worse than what we was watching 2 weeks ago. I told y'all.
Make it 2 of 9.
This is worse. Y'all don't understand. I'm sitting back watching this and relaxing because I've seen this before a couple of times.
It will open up the passing lanes to Michael Jordan.
I keep telling the eye test, fail them.
Dumars doesn't have to worry because they can't beat their
Yes, this is exactly, Jason Jackson. This is worse than LeBron's game 4.
Set by Lambeer.
Which was versus a tougher defense on top of that.
I'll tell you what, that was a very good call.
He said, bro, passed up a 3. He said he passed up a 3 to run inside to a crowded paint. Yes, bro, this is what they do.
Lamont. Look at what Adrian is saying. He said this isn't the finals, though.
Because Jordan couldn't make the finals.
I'm about to say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so Adrian Knight, the problem is if he would have made the finals this year, we probably would be playing the finals. Remember, Adrian Knight, this is the best version of Jordan. This is MVP DPOY Jordan. Not my fault. This is the farthest that this version of Jordan advanced. We're watching the most elite form of Jordan that you can find.
Now you can see why they went and got Craig Hodges.
They say Jordan win when it counts. You know they always
This does count.
I know it counts.
You think this don't count?
Of course it counts.
It always counts. You gotta get out the first round to get to the second, right?
Yeah.
Look, Oakley got 9 rebounds, LeBron. Lamont.
To help out defensively.
But they want
They
to
close the vault, man. They don't want to see no more of this, man.
Had a chance to cut the lead down to 11, which is as few as it's been since the first quarter.
There go Jordan.
Oh.
There it is.
Okay,
There
Jordan.
it is. Look,
That's Air Jordan. That's
what I
Air
told you.
Jordan.
It's Air Jordan, not jump shot Jordan.
Okay, the
That was
crowd
him going
going,
left.
timeout, forced the timeout. Okay.
And that's him going left, too. Shout out to MJ going left.
Detroit, look at the Jordan move.
See, look, they
They're
celebrate.
not going to show it, too. Maybe they'll show this highlight. Maybe they'll let this highlight stay.
There you
See,
go.
look, one
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, look, they let this highlight
top
stay
10
out of all the
playback.
highlights. Look.
Look,
Look.
Air
That's
Jordan.
top 10 playback there.
We got, oh, my
Lambeer?
God.
No.
Bill Lambert,
Paul
man.
Lambert.
What's going on, man?
Bro, he got scared,
Bill
bro.
Lambier,
You know, if that was Rudy
That was
Gobert, he
quick,
would at
though.
least
That
contested.
was a, just give it.
If that was Dwight, he probably would have got punched.
Bill Lambert just crouched in. These dudes, I told you,
If
these
that
dudes
was
was
Dwight
soft.
Howard, that would have
Gobert
probably got
was
blocked.
that shit.
Wasn't that a
Hold
travel?
on. If it was Dwight Howard, Dwight would have grabbed the ball from Jordan and he would have threw it into the second row.
If this was Orlando Dwight, that shit.
Hold on, Adrian Knight. Why do y'all say the most refined Jordan was in the most refined Jordan was in the sorriest decade? No. This is the 80s. He's going up against the toughest 80s competition you can find. And he's the league MVP, and he's the DPOY. You can't be no more refined than that.
He could have played
I
the
I
80s.
know, right? What does that got to say about you?
First team All NBA. What else did he do this year?
Scoring champ, steals champ, all defensive first.
Oh, I didn't see B-ball analyst up here. B-ball analyst, man, been kind of quiet. What you got on the game, man? You says B-ball analyst. You got to be analyzing.
He on mute. You unmute yourself.
He's not on mute.
But it look like he on mute on our end.
Yeah, he on mute for me.
Oh, let me see.
Now let's say that
He unmuted for me.
had something to do with that.
It says his microphone is turned off. It said his microphone is.
Yeah, he turned off. He's over here recording us. Good job. Go send that to the DJK.
Hold on. Why do y'all come up here just to sit on to turn your mic on?
What happened, King Money Fly?
You're not the only one on mute.
What happened, King Money Fly?
I hear B-ball now.
That was interesting. Detroit
Y'all
went
have
to
been
an
talking
open
highly about
court
MJ on my
passing
live,
game
but he said he's going
and
close
Chicago
right now,
defense
so
did perfectly. It took
that's
a
a
one-on-one
respect.
move by Isaiah.
They don't be watching film though. A lot of them don't.
No, they don't watch this. Here goes Jordan. Look. There goes Jordan with the ball. Look, let's see what he can do. Look, they force him right. Pull up. Look, pass. Another jump pass. To Oakley. Look, Oakley.
If LeBron do that, they're gonna say
This is what I'm
Oakley
talking
bailed him
about.
out.
That's another teammate that discredited. Like Oakley wasn't like that, but Oakley definitely was scoring 20 points in one of those playoff runs for Jordan.
Well, Dantley getting buckets. I ain't gonna lie. Dantley and Vinny Johnson.
Adrian Dantley wants to go down in the lane and get fouled and make a 3-point play. Ball
Bro, what kind of pass was that?
Pippen retrieves it.
Shot make, I guess a jump pass make you a best facilitator on your team.
I don't know why they didn't play Scottie Pippen more minutes. I don't know what Bill Collins was thinking.
Adrian Knight. If just you need to tell us the game from 91 to 93 that you want us to watch. Will you guys be having ample opportunity to select games for us? If you don't like this game, tell us what game you want us to watch.
Look at Adrian Dantley again. Oh no, he missed it.
Problem is y'all don't watch, so you never know what game to tell us to watch.
That is actually fact.
They ain't watching it.
I mean, all they got to do is we will watch any game.
Brick. He's 2 of 7 from mid range now.
We will watch any game. Just tell us.
A Jordan fan told me to watch 96 game 1 to look at Jordan's off-ball defense and his ability to score off the ball. Like his second possession of the game, he hit the side of the backboard.
Fat Martin not gonna be better than Bud.
Doug Collins is going crazy right now. He's yelling at Billy Side, the back referee, because Sally grabbed the defensive player that time from the rear. Vincent couldn't get to that loose ball. It ends up in Detroit, and Sally scores.
Bro, this is horrible basketball, man.
Look, Jordan can't do nothing. Look, Jordan looks pass. His team is down. Jordan's not being aggressive. We don't see none of this. Lamont, they punked this man. They legitimately punked this man.
Well, you see, when you're in this situation, you're trying to come back. You want every single call. You want a game to be refereed perfectly.
Here, Swab says we just hating anyway. No, Swab, you come up here and tell us we're just watching the game. We're not hating. We're watching the game.
I thought we could critique players upon how they played. We're watching how he playing. That Jordan scored there, but won that, Lamont.
Yeah,
Jordan got out.
His shadows was so funny. I want to ask Knight, since he said he's 53, right? He said he saw plenty of Michael Jordan. How many games you seen of Jordan in 92, 93 season on TV?
Bro, they didn't watch, bro. They just
so Jordan got the rebound. That's the offensive rebound.
Bro, these guys, they did like most people in 1992. They watched the finals.
He said you watch the same way you watch LeBron with a biased eye. What we have to tell you?
Bro, how we watch it with a biased eye? This like so when we see the Pistons clamp Jordan up, how is that biased? I mean, it's not like Jordan has 60 out here and we saying he trash. It's not like his team is up by 40 and we saying he trash. I mean, they getting walked down right now. They getting toe up.
This film is disgusting.
It's crazy y'all sitting a biased eye, but that's all y'all do with LeBron James.
Thank you.
Y'all be biased. That's all.
Bro, I watched LeBron average damn near triple-double versus the Orlando Magic. And it was literally people telling Johnny that this man choked against Orlando.
Why he was balling out smart.
Bro, this man was averaging almost 40 a game. What was something crazy?
Right. I guess the way better defense.
He was averaging over 40 the first 4 games. Lamont, they were down 3-1.
Bro, they were saying he choked. I said, man, what kind of man? That's what we in right here.
I don't know. This is Jordan choking. I keep telling y'all, this is Jordan choking. This is the worst choke job in NBA history for a superstar. MVP.
All right, look at the ISO offense. Mid-range. Oh, he hit a mid-range. Yeah.
3 of 8. He's 3 of 8 now.
Whenever he does that little stutter step into the elbow jumper.
Suave was born in 1988, and he talking shit about LeBron. Come on,
bro. But here's the thing. I don't know why Jordan fans are obsessed with people's age. I don't care about when you were born. If you watch, like, we have the ability to watch any of these games, man. Like, you can
it's
be
all on YouTube.
12 years old and watch these games, and it doesn't change what these games are. Like,
another jump pass by MJ.
And then Lamont, they say, well, you don't understand because you didn't watch it live, so you don't understand the impact because you wasn't actually there. Well, that just makes it your case worse.
Hold on, wait. Didn't they just try to make fun of me for being 55?
That's what I'm saying. It's like
that's crazy.
Right? That's what I'm saying. So supposedly you too young because you didn't see it. Now you too old to be talking about it.
They are obsessed.
Especially when they done it.
Obsessed.
Because I'm the only one. I was the first one to tell y'all about 1988. I don't care what nobody tell me. I was the first person to tell you about 1988.
Like if you really just calling something great based on how you felt when you was watching it, that just shows me everything I need to know.
I told y'all this was the worst choke job ever for any player in NBA history. It's the worst.
What's up, Miles TV?
I got nobody to talk about Wilt.
Yeah.
Wilt Russell.
I know an NBA player that choked more.
What happened, Lamont?
Nothing. I just got it.
Oh no, it did do that for a little bit.
34 watch 23.
Damn, so this shit worse than 2011?
Yes.
Man.
We just watched 2011
This
game
the
4
film.
weeks ago. Look how many times the Bulls went to the free throw line.
Bro, this dude Adrian's a clown. He said it wasn't the finals.
Hold on, look, Adrian Knight. Y'all cannot get mad that we watching. I would think that y'all would be happy that we're watching Jordan games. Mind the Meach, we watching Jordan in 1988 MVP, DPOY.
Yep, choking the biggest choke job in NBA history.
Oh, bucket.
Oh, there go Jordan.
The Bulls might be turning up right now. This clutch. He might be clutch.
Oh, wait till the fourth quarter. We're going to see Jordan be clutch.
Mind the Meach says Eastern Conference Rhino is second round. It's the farthest he made it. That's what we watching.
This is the farthest he's made in his career to this point.
It's the farthest he made it this year. So to Jordan, this is the finals because he ain't got no farther than this yet.
This is the biggest stage of his career at this point in time in his career.
That's
and he's at home.
so funny.
The series is tied. The series is tied 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. This is an important game. This is when you're supposed to come home. Especially back in this era, your home court advantage was supposed to help you win series. Winning on the road was big.
Listen, look what Swab put in the chat. He said Jordan didn't choke though. Pippen ain't show up. That's what we tell you when Bron teammates don't show up.
What's it called?
When Bron fans teammates don't show up, y'all be like, oh, why y'all trying to blame his teammates? Why you trying to blame Pip right now? That's crazy.
trying to be Meach. We're saying Pippen too as well. They love to go to Pippen. It's always Pippen's fault. That's why we're telling Pippen's the reason why they won.
Yeah.
Look.
Mind the Meach, you could just, there's a spot open right now, man. You can come cook, man. Just come cook.
No, he's not. He's going to find a way to make a video about one of us. Here we go. We don't talk.
At least Mind the Meach is not doing like this and streaming our live while we're live.
Look,
man.
Jordan can't dribble left. Lamont, look, rewind it so we can show Jordan can't dribble left. Lamont, go, Lamont, rewind it. Rewind it back.
Bro, Suave.
Look, watch this, Lamont. Look, he can't go left. Watch, he can't go left. Look, he's trying to go right.
Hold on, Mind the Meach, because I want Mind the Meach play college basketball. Bro, what college coach now will allow you to defend this far off without getting cussed out? Look, hold on, because there's something called ball. Like right now, bro,
he's supposed to be guarding his
as good as players are right now, you gotta apply ball pressure immediately. Like, look at this. Look at this. Who defends like that? Like
too
right
much
now.
room.
Even in the shot,
Lamont, he's not gonna do nothing out there.
No,
Lamont.
but
He's in no man's land.
No, I'm saying right now with the way the way the game of basketball is played today. If you remember, this is the best player. If you guard the best player like this today, he's about to.
That's not Jordan, man. That's not Jordan.
No, I'm saying anybody. Yeah, he could be anybody. But look at the space. Like you get
people pulling that bit.
Bro, now you give me space. I'm going downhill on you. You give me that much space, I'm going downhill on you.
Immediately.
Going downhill. Immediately.
Bro, look at this. He doesn't even get aggressive.
Let's watch Jordan. Here go. Look. See, look. Jordan can't go left. Watch. He's gonna try to look. Double team him. Look. He can't go left. Look. Can't go left. Look. You gotta pass out of that. Look.
That was a good double team.
That's what they did. Every time Jordan got on the wings, they double teamed.
The ball in his right hand,
and they forced him left. You see, they double teamed him on his right side to force him left. He got to pass the ball.
20 seconds for the quarter.
He only can do so much with his left hand. We seen him do
this deep. I'm watching this shit.
Bro, look at all the people standing around doing absolutely
Listen, I'm for surely on old heads.
Hey, I had somebody tell me that they ran better. I had somebody tell me that they ran more offensive sets.
Hold on, Swab said we learning. No, we learning what not to do on defense tonight because ain't nobody learning nothing from this right here.
King money. Always.
Yo, what'd you say?
I had someone tell me that they ran more offensive sets in the 80s and 90s.
No, they did not, bro. Hold on. Let's try to identify.
Now, that's what they said.
Hold on. For either
Lamar,
team.
Lamar, have you seen Joe Dumars or Dennis Rodman do anything in this game at all?
No.
Like, nothing, right? Exactly. But go ahead, my bad.
No, I'm saying for either team, let's see if we can watch like a design, like something organized other than just trying to ISO one side of the floor and score. That's all I've seen this entire game.
That's for surely
no plays, no sets. They're just trying to ISO one side of the floor and score to exploit the illegal defense. And this is in the playoffs. It's not like they're just trying it in the regular season. This is what they do in the playoffs.
That's what you have to do to stop this team.
Okay, that's a good move. That's a good pass right there. I ain't gonna lie.
These are highlights, Lamar. It's highlights.
Ah, yeah. This is why they said it was so great.
Yeah, it's the highlights,
the
man.
highlights. Yeah, the highlights look great. Lamar,
They're
highlights
highlight
of today.
Okay, Mark. This is why they were so geeked up.
Exactly, it's fantastic. For all the people who didn't watch basketball because they couldn't see it, if you saw that, you would think the NBA was great.
Yeah.
Especially if you're 8 years old.
Exactly. Then you get back to reality right here.
You funny, Lamar. He said when he get back to reality.
I have a video. I have a video of Jordan saying he can't go left. So if you don't believe
Johnny played that video. Johnny played it already.
Because if you don't believe the footage or what we're saying, he literally said it.
Bro, his own fans did not believe it, bro. Johnny's literally played the video to Jordan fans, and they don't believe it.
They don't care, man. Nobody cares how they think or feel, bro. This is for sane people that never seen real basketball.
Bro, Detroit is beating the brakes off the Bulls, man.
They're going to finally showing up. Because Jordan is not doing his thing. The whole Bulls offense is going to get on Jordan. He's not doing nothing.
Really hard. 75-58. Detroit on a mini run now. 10-3.
Okay, Jordan. No.
In the corner, Sam Vincent gets it to Grant for two.
Horace Grant cooking this game. I ain't gonna lie.
I told you, man. Rookies, both rookies were good.
I'm about to say that was rookie Horace Grant. They're not. Then that's 15.
If you ask Jordan fans, Horace Grant was a bum. So.
Sally cuts, dishes back to Vinnie Johnson, and he drives all the way and puts it in.
Right on Jordan.
That defense is so sweet.
That's right on Jordan. This is when he starts cooking Jordan. This is the fourth quarter. Jordan starts getting cooked by Vinnie Johnson.
Versus Detroit. All of a sudden, what had been a 10-point difference late in the third quarter is at the 17 for Detroit.
I go Jordan losing the ball. Look, they send him to the free throw line.
They count that. That was a good step through.
And so are all Detroit fans. That's right.
What quarter are we in? We in the fourth?
The fourth quarter.
No, third. I think it's third.
No, it's the fourth quarter. I just saw it. It's the fourth quarter.
Okay, my bad.
But there is a
Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't sit down and watch this.
Nah, this shit is.
Hey, Suave, it's a box open. Just pull up, man. Tell us what you seeing, man.
The ball becomes loose.
Bro,
he lost the ball right there, and they call a foul. But
like a cue ball.
That was a good finish by Jordan.
Tell us what you see.
Is this like a specific channel? Because I want to watch all of these.
I don't know where I got this game from. I think I might have downloaded it off of a website that Lowe gave me.
Hey, hold on.
Lowe had the plug. There's a website that has more games than I've ever seen on it. I got it saved in my thing, though.
Oh, yeah,
I got a bunch of Bulls games saved. We can watch them and go.
I got a lot too.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
The problem is that Jordan fans don't watch them.
No, they didn't. The Pistons didn't win a championship this year, but my bad, Lamar.
He said no. The Pistons didn't win it this year.
I try to watch
don't respond to this guy. The guy in the chat is a clown. He said that Chris Paul had less longevity than Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, I already debunked that. I'm about to debunk that. That's idiotic.
Chris Paul
That's just slow.
I don't see this. I don't see this all great. The world Michael Jordan, son.
Oh, we got Mario knows best in here. Salute to Mario.
This don't even look better than Devin Booker.
Of course
even though Chicago
Or Donovan Mitchell.
would hope that they would get on the offensive boards with
Or
Bro,
JB.
I don't even expect it to look better. It's the quality of the gameplay that I'm worried
That's
about.
what I'm talking about, Lamar. I'm talking about the gameplay. I'm talking about how he's playing the game.
Like, I know that the aesthetics is not going to look the same. The quality of the gameplay is very, very low.
Lamar,
They're not running They're not running unique actions. They're not doing anything schematically defensively. Like, they're not doing anything that as a coach I can walk away from this and say, look, I think I might want to run that with my team or something. They're not doing anything special.
He replicated this same performance in 1989. Stop lying. If you look at 1989, it's the same thing.
Yo, Lamar, if I'm correct, this pace that they're running is slow as fuck.
No, it's not. It's 1988.
Like, I'm rarely seeing you fast breaks offense.
The pace is high in this era.
No, the problem. We just watched Jordan on the fast break, but he had to pull out the fast break because he was dribbling up the court with his left hand. So they had fast breaks. They just couldn't capitalize because of the lack of skill. We literally just watched it with Jordan on this game.
The pace was in the 100s. The pace in this
Come
era
up,
was in the
bros.
100s.
Come watch this film.
No wonder Jordan
guys.
They don't. They never pull up when we're watching Jordan games. They'll pull up if we was watching a LeBron game.
No, they didn't. They didn't pull up when we was watching LeBron either. They scared. They're not gonna pull up because GOAT James Kingdom is here.
These guys are not polished.
They were trying to take over Lamont's live, but they realized how so they can't.
These guys are not polished ball
They
handlers.
only show up to people's lives when they can come in bunches. Right now, there's only one space is not enough. If there was 3-4 spaces up, they would call each other up to come up so they can have more people up.
Bro,
so they can
Maybe they're trying to coordinate it in the Discord right now. Maybe in the clan.
All they do is try to overtalk.
They
That's
can't.
all they do.
Yeah, exactly. And they can't because this is gonna go live on YouTube.
Yeah.
This is gonna even be worse. Cause I already know how Lamont's gonna clip this for YouTube. I already know what kind of thumbnail and title Lamont's gonna make for this.
Bro, these are the dudes that are running from the grind, bro. They criticize LeBron and KD. They run from the grind.
Bro, this is Game 3 of 1988 playoffs. Michael Jordan choking, the biggest choke job in NBA history by a superstar MVP or anybody in the GOAT debate.
Hold on, Suave. Do you realize how old was LeBron in 07?
He's been a big man.
22.
LeBron was 22.
Do you realize LeBron was 22 in 07 and y'all still run around saying he choked in NBA
It's still the
Finals?
same thing. It's the fourth year. This is
He really
fourth year,
pulled the
like
age
LeBron's
card.
fourth year. And again, this is Jordan as the league
definitely
MVP,
pulled the
defensive
age
player of the
card.
year, all NBA first team, all defensive first team, scoring champ, steals champ, all-star starter, all-star MVP.
Jordan did.
Talking about LeBron at 22.
Jordan did
Look
run
at
from
Jordan.
the grind.
Look,
He
look,
retired.
look, hold on, wait. Look at Lamar. Look at Jordan. Look, he can't even get open. Look at what I'm saying. Look. Can't even get open. Look. On Vinny Johnson. Oh, that's Dennis Rodman. That's Dennis Rodman. My bad.
Yeah, that's Dennis Rodman.
Yeah.
Put some respect on him.
My bad. Again, this is Brady.
But this the year that this is Magic Johnson's last championship, by the way, 88.
Battle underneath. Rodman missed
Yeah.
fires. Corzine tips it out. Here comes Jordan.
Hold on, Suave. Y'all look at one bad series. Even if you want. What do you mean? Like, why can't we, like.
Oh, wait. Did he just say y'all watch one bad game and make a judgment? Isn't that
Yes.
what they do with 2011?
That's all they do in 2011.
Wow. Wow.
That's crazy, bro. The spacing is terrible. Look how bad it
This is
is.
1988
Don't
basketball.
LeBron have bad
Because
series?
hold on, he's so dumb, y'all. He thinks that we're watching this because Jordan had a bad game. This is just bad basketball altogether. Like, bump what Jordan actually did. This is bad basketball, low quality basketball, and this is the playoffs.
Yeah, shot maker.
And this is,
MVP
again, this is
Detroit is
Jordan
playing
choking.
like
This
this,
is Jordan
yes.
who is just coming off averaging over 45 points per game in the series before this. And he scored 36 points in the game before this game. Is that Jordan? No, that's Horace Grant. Look at that. Horace Grant
been
always
hooping
puts
this
Horace
game.
Grant
I've
for
been
Jordan.
saying it.
Yeah, I keep telling y'all, all the Zesty Jeffries are scared of GOAT James Kingdom and FYF. It's a TikTok takeover, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, they get mad. All the people coming here actually seeing it now.
Jordan doesn't even look like the best offensive player on the court.
There it is. Lambeer. That's it. That's the
And for anybody that disagrees, y'all, you can give us any game that you want, whether you think it's good or bad. I'll play it.
But you can't. There's some games you can't play.
This is what they call real basketball. No.
How many points do y'all think SGA would average in this era?
Oh, we ain't gonna
nah,
even go there because somebody gonna have a heart attack.
Nah.
Hey Lamont,
Yeah.
the DJK City Girl groupies got a couple of spies in the live watching.
Hey,
Lamont,
hold on,
Johnny,
hold on,
does
hold
this
on.
look
How
like
do I
real
look at it
basketball to
again?
you?
them up though.
You know how
This-
just hit the request for the people that had the request. It'll show everybody watching the live as well. It'll say no request, but if you click on it,
Nah,
it'll show you
I
everybody
thought they was
watching
beating
it
Jordan
live.
up though.
Like I always
When they
say,
said he was
you
beating
can watch
Jordan
the
up
Jordan
though.
game and still say he the GOAT.
Where's
But
Ernest
this is
at?
not
Which
no
one is you,
GOAT, it's
Ernest?
basketball.
Hey, I thought they was beating him
Walker
up though.
Buckets. Walker Buckets.
Look,
That's Ernest. What's up, Ernest?
everybody in the
Man, I'm
panel,
good
including
chilling.
Lamont. Everybody in the panel, including Lamont. Is this real basketball?
Hell no.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, I
this
see
is
it. I see it.
basketball.
Hold
Nah,
on, who
but
you
I,
talking about
Is
here,
this
Johnny?
real basketball?
Huh?
Who you
Is
talking
this
about?
real basketball?
Oh, I
I'll
see.
tell you. I'll tell you who they are. I'll
I'ma
tell
send
you
the
at the
This
end.
invites.
YMCA.
I'll tell you
I'ma
at the
send.
end.
I'ma send invites
You know
to
I
them.
got them all identified. I already know them. But shout out to all the DJK City Girl.
I don't know them all, but I see a couple.
They out there. Trust me. You know they got rotations. They got.
If
You know what I'm
nah,
saying?
but I
if
thought they
Jordan
was
was the
beating
GOAT, they
Jordan up
should be
though.
up here defending this.
They
You
don't
know,
want to.
Lamont, they can't watch all at the same time because you're gonna get too many views. So they gotta rotate. They gotta wait every 15 increments and rotate other guys in.
Oh man,
Man, I'm
terrible.
taking 16-year-old LeBron over this.
Damn.
Look, I told you in the fourth quarter you're not gonna see nothing from Jordan. I'm telling you. Look
Hey,
at
fuck.
Jordan. Oh, he's on the floor. He got rest. That was
Hey,
Fucking.
I always confuse Horace Grant and Jordan. Always, bro.
next game, you got to count how many times Jordan did that little weak ass stutter step.
And travels.
What about when he got cooked by the weak ass stutter step by
Ain't
Fiend
nobody
from
falling for
Mars?
that bullshit today.
Hey,
Weak
Hold on,
what
ass
about when
hold
he
move.
on. We
dribbled?
got
What
just
about
lock in on the
what about
ending
when
of
he
this
dribbled
game,
the ball?
y'all. Like we can,
All right,
let's
let
just
me
lock
mute.
in. We just seeing on the game, man. Like, because otherwise people just gonna say we hating. Like I just want if the game should tell us in and of itself. Now the Bulls are getting obliterated, so whatever they doing is weak as hell. I'm not gonna lie to that.
Hey Lamont, you know what's so
This is
funny?
some of the
Lamont, you know what's so
best.
funny? Suave 88 says he just says I'm at work. I cook y'all easily anyways. This is a waste of time. It's funny because I think the reason his last the numbers at the end of his name is 88 because he was probably born in 88. He never
Yeah, I'm
seen
about
this
to say.
before, Lamont. He never seen this before. He's hurting. This is
Thank you.
devastating to some.
Hey,
I
Johnny,
told
that's
you,
what I told
Lamont,
Lamont.
some of these dudes are becoming men after this. They're maturing. They're getting some hair on their chest.
Hey, Johnny.
Damn.
I mean, I told Lamont. That dude was born in 1988. Don't tell me what happened in the 80s, bro. You don't remember the 80s.
But I bet you gonna remember tonight. He gonna remember tonight. He gonna remember
He
November
gonna
1st,
remember. He gonna
2025.
remember tonight.
He gonna remember that.
Yeah, he gonna remember after tonight, man. He
He
don't
gonna
remember
remember
the 80s.
that.
So, yeah.
Yeah, the Bulls ain't coming back on this one. They get trash.
Hell no.
Y'all making all these excuses with this space, and we see people with bad space and take their team far or get a job done.
Imagine
I'm
if you
watching
put
Isaiah
the
Thomas get to the paint all day.
imagine if you
Isaiah
put
Thomas
the
gets to the paint.
2016 Warriors in this league, bro.
Oh my God.
That's gonna be the first
Man.
game ever where a team scored 1,000 points.
Bro, they wouldn't score 1,000, but they would definitely
Hey,
get to the
Lamont, Suave say you
160s.
pick a bad game. Suave say you picked a bad game.
Bro, I said,
Purposely.
see, they can pick the game. Whenever they talk about 2011, I say they picked the bad series.
No, we picked this game on purpose because the same reason we picked Game 4 in 2011. We picked a bad LeBron game.
Yeah,
and
we
picked a bad Jordan game.
Yes, we played.
did.
When we played Game 4 of 2011 2 weeks ago, y'all wasn't crying. Y'all was in the chat. We talking about it. We literally just played LeBron bad game.
Don't ask about Pippen because we'll show you where Scottie Pippen, the only game he started, the Bulls won, and he was the player of the game in this playoffs. So don't do that. We can show you that game if you want to see Scotty's greatness. Don't ask to show Scotty's greatness. We'll show it
Ain't
to you.
nobody fried me, bro.
We'll show it to you.
You know that, Rose.
Thank you, Toro. Why Jordan ain't doing nothing?
Nobody be frying me.
Because he's getting pushed left because they pushing him left.
What is that defense?
Into that defensive man, and then says, "Hey, listen, try to."
Somebody told me he averaged 30 this series.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he did.
Jordan underperformed
he
versus
did.
Detroit Pistons. If you count all the series together in his playoffs and every aspect of the game, bro, he underperformed versus them.
Then is this stat padded since the Pistons are up so much right now? Are all these points stat padded now? That's what I was told.
Look, Swab wants to see highlights. I think you was at work, Swab.
He doing a lot of typing in the chat to be at work, man. You can hide it better just getting on the stream.
He said he the supervisor. He can play on his phone.
Oh yeah, he like Willie, giving out 1 year paid leave off.
Medical leave for 1 year.
You said, hey, bro, we're not Bron fans, bro. We're basketball fans.
Go James Kingdom is the biggest Bron fans. We are the biggest Bron fans. That's right. At least we know how to watch basketball. Call us insecure all you want to, but we know how to watch and talk basketball.
This will be his playoff.
This is Jordan supposed to be stepping his foot on the NBA's neck. Lamont, this is supposed to be Jordan's ascension. This is supposed to be Jordan's rise to the league, dominating the league. He swept every accolade you could sweep everything, and this is him. This is him trying to versus team again without an All NBA player or All Defensive player on their roster.
That's the fourth for Detroit.
Johnny, he said that we're insecure LeBron fans, but last time I checked, that we're basketball fans more than we're LeBron fans.
Hold on,
yeah.
How are we insecure? And we literally just played Game 4 of 2011 for LeBron James.
Y'all won't play no
he just want to talk.
They won't play no 88 games.
We just played a playoff game in the finals where LeBron scored 8
They got to
points.
find something to soothe themselves. I keep telling you, when you down by 1,000, when getting 1 point feels good.
Best take. It don't matter what year this is. This is MVP DPOY
Why you
Jordan.
went running, Best Take? Why you went running, Best Take? Come watch Jordan. Come watch
all these excuses.
Hold on. Best take. Hold on. Best take be the main one,
bro.
Yeah, come Best take. Come tell us how great this version is.
Come up here. Stop being scared. I told you this was the worst choke job in NBA history. The worst. You scared. I told you that. You said where? I'm showing it to you. You asked me where it's at. It's here. I showed it to you. It's here. Here it is. Michael Jordan choking, the biggest choke job ever.
Hey, this is bad. Best
All right, what's up,
take.
y'all?
This is bad. This game is bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Inexcusable.
I'm wondering what game this is. I was really just asking just
It's
to wonder. I just came
playoffs.
back.
It's playoffs. 1988 playoffs.
19. I told him.
okay.
Hold on. Let me tell you. It's 19. Hold on. Let me give you the game. It's 1988, second round, Game 3, Chicago Bulls versus Detroit Pistons. The series is tied 1-1. Game 3 in Chicago.
Critical game. Critical game 3.
Swept.
Critical game.
Oh yeah, they lost this series. Okay,
They got gentlemen
swept.
swept.
This series already.
Yeah, because
I
Jordan
was
choked.
just wondering. I just came back.
Okay. It was good though.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Go ahead. Resume it. Yeah, I was watching. Go
I
ahead.
mean, we almost at the end of it, but yeah, we can stay.
Now, main thing is we watch it for. Well, you missed a lot of it. We were looking at the quality of the basketball too. The sets they were running, the spacing, the skill.
Boring.
The defense is it
Boring.
super physical and aggressive?
It's not.
It was solid though. The defense was solid though.
No, the defense is. Hold on. Let me stop right here. Look, bro, this is, bro. I'm telling you right now. Hold on. I'm telling you right now, bro. My team right now, when we play tomorrow, if you play off your man like this, you're coming to sit next to me. This is not defense, bro. Look at this, bro. Watch this. Hold on. Look at the defense right here. Look at man on ball, bro. If you're playing, because I always tell my players, if you cannot touch him in the chest, he's wide open, and he will knock a jumper down in your face. I have a big 6'10" guy. And he always tries to play defense like this because he thinks being 6'10" is gonna save him. And you know what happens every time he backs off? They get the lighting threes up in his eyeball. Look, when you play off like this today, even at the college level, you're gonna get torched. You cannot play. This is horrible defense, y'all. I don't know where y'all.
I'm saying for that era, it's solid.
Bro, I know. I'm talking about the bro. I'm telling you right now. This is a testament. You only play defense like this if you are 1,000% sure that the skill level is in the garbage can. There's no way you play defense like this at the NBA level without knowing that your man in front of you can't do absolutely anything. Bro, I'm telling you.
No, you can't do none of this shit in the NBA.
Bro, I can switch and play our game. I can play our game from the other day. I promise you none of our players are sagging off this far. And if they do, I promise you they gonna get torched. Bro, this is horrible. I just don't know why people are afraid to call it out. This is bad defense. I don't care what era, how you slice it.
I got one question. They said Jordan was getting beat up. I ain't seen him get beat up.
Look at this spacing. Look at the spacing.
There's no spacing.
Space. No physicality. No hit. Spacing. No. One bump. And as soon as you go to the post, as soon as you go to the post and get a little bit of physicality, the refs call foul. What physicality? What were they having to play through? Where's all this?
They said they was clotheslining.
Bro, look at this.
They said he was
Look
beating
at
him up.
this.
WWE
Look,
out
one
there.
post entry, one bump. Dude, James Edwards didn't even do anything. Look at
That's
this.
really an offensive foul. That's really an offensive foul.
Bro, look at this. They called a foul on James Edwards. Look at James Edwards. This is a physicality you're talking about.
So you're not going to come back.
Foul.
Lamar, you didn't see that hard
foul? Stop lying about it.
And this era is soft. And this era is soft. Stop it.
You ain't see that hard foul?
Look at it.
He blew on him.
Look,
Pippen,
you didn't see that clothesline
Pippen
foul?
got to the rim pretty easy. All you got to do is beat one defender to help. The rotations are late. Nobody can stop you.
You saw how he elbowed him in the face? You seen that elbow to the face?
He Goldberg spirited.
Nice move by Scottie Pippen.
Choke slam that dude from hell.
Yeah, but Suave, we watched the 07 series. They were not sagging on LeBron like that. They were picking him
Y'all
up.
don't want us to start watching more LeBron games. We'll show it to y'all. Y'all keep playing with us. Y'all think we don't do this? I keep telling y'all, it's a TikTok takeover.
Hold on,
They said that they was
look at this
allowing
sag.
LeBron to shoot.
Look at this sagging defense.
Fourth quarter. Where's this fourth quarter Jordan at? Nowhere.
Oh, it's a minute left.
That's no fourth quarter Jordan. He choked this series. Big time. As the league MVP. Versus a team that has no all-NBA player, no all-defensive player on their roster.
Sag.
They said Zeke was all NBA player.
No,
Not in 1988.
They said he should have been.
Should have been
Come
why?
on,
Bro, he almost smoked that.
Bro, Isaiah Thomas.
He didn't even average 20 points per game. He didn't even average 20 points per game.
Bro, he was an All-NBA player from 83 to 87, bro.
They said that he should have been all NBA in those years.
Hey, those dudes are clowns, man. Clowns. Magic Johnson, John Stockton, Michael Jordan, they all deserve All-NBA.
This is what Brandon Jennings said, man.
Yeah, Brandon Jennings caps for old dudes. That's what he does.
They're very happy to come in here.
He said the only reason why he didn't get the accolades that he deserved because they didn't like his attitude. More excuses. More excuses.
No, they didn't give him no accolades because he beat Jordan. That's why.
Olo. You watched the point guard when they had that point guard debate when they were doing the top 5 point guards.
Oh my God, my brain hurt. Don't bring that up, please.
Yeah, I'm about to say he did. Rashawn McCants is not.
No.
That's it, Lamar. You can go back to regular to yourself. I tell you what, Lamar. Looking at you is actually better than looking at this Jordan game.
Oh man, I believe it. I believe it, man. That's horrible right there. That's horrible.
Man, that's some real basketball right there, man. They not just jacking up. They not jacking up threes. They playing.
And remind y'all, ladies and gentlemen, this is not nothing. He scored 23 this game. He went and scored 24.
I thought he scored 24.
He scored 24 this game. Okay,
Yeah.
but the next game he scored 23.
He shot 8 for 20.
The next game he scored 23 points, and in game 5 he scored 25 points. Jordan had he had 3 straight dud games, bad games versus that team. Dud games. Got they completely.
Hey, the Rose that could look. I always tell y'all, man, when y'all type stuff like that in the chat, I promise you that you guys have to envision these acts in y'all head before you type it, man. Y'all need to stop typing stuff like that, bro.
Yeah.
I promise you.
It's his rotation. It's his rotation.
No, but I'm saying like when you type stuff like that.
He's coming from the GJK City Girl Groupie Posse.
No, I know where he's coming from. I'm just saying when you type stuff like this, we only like you might think it's funny and like you might laugh. You might because you guys type stuff in the chat and y'all put your own laughing emojis in with it. When you like, all I'm saying is I know for a fact that this is before you type it in. This is something you have to really envision. Like I want you to think about this, man. Come on, man. This is why y'all got to just stick to basketball. This is why I tell Viz and all these people, how about you just come talk basketball, bro? Y'all want to do everything
Lamar,
but
I already
talk
told
basketball.
y'all they can't. I told you they can't. You keep asking.
How you gonna stick to something you don't know?
But let's be real. This is on the short bus. He's on the short bus, so we got.
I told you, special ed students, man. Special ed students.
Exactly. it's kind of hard for them. You know what I mean?
Can't count, can't read.
Yeah, can't count, can't read, can't write. Just dumb. You
Yeah.
know?
And guess what? And we just watched that series, and we watched LeBron play his worst game supposedly, and it was still better than this game we just watched from Jordan. And I told you there's more of this.
They gonna say he only scored 8 points.
Not only did Jordan choke this year, he went back the next season and replicated the same nonsense again while being up 2-1 and gave the Bulls 3 straight dud games, and his team lost again versus Detroit Pistons. Then not only that, in the next season, he went to a game 7 versus them. And he couldn't close it out versus them in a game 7. He choked in a game 7 versus them. So he lost versus the same team 3 years in a row versus the same strategy, the same coach, the same team, same everything. Choking.
But Jordan,
worst job in NBA history.
But Jordan never scored 8 points in a playoff or a finals game.
I would love y'all to show me any NBA superstar in the GOAT debate or in your top 10 that lost to the same team 3 straight years in a row.
Johnny, you heard me? Jordan never scored only 8 points in the finals game, though.
They don't. Who cares about that? We just watched that game. We saw LeBron James. He didn't play bad.
Hold on.
He had a bad shooting night, and he didn't shoot that many shots.
Bro, Adrian literally said that he doesn't care about anything besides the finals. So that already proves that he's invalid. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. He ain't got nothing else to say. So
yeah, exactly. So he doesn't know basketball. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He just cares about the finals, even though LeBron's better in the finals. And LeBron won more championships.
Oh, finally, look, there it is, Swab. Your last dying hope, 6-0. Your last dying hope, 6-0.
Hold on. B-ball analyst been up here the whole time. He didn't say anything, man. What's going on here, man? Come on, B-ball analyst.
I told you he's recording.
What's wrong with these dudes?
I don't know why he got to record it. Lamont's going to put this on his YouTube. You can watch on his YouTube.
He's not really recording it, is it? No.
I mean, who knows? He might. They need it for the
Discord.
Discord.
Shot maker. We need to watch some Larry Bird games.
Oh man, what are they doing, man? Come on.
The 1900 games are horrible to watch.
Nah, he talked for a few seconds, but he said he was doing clothes. I doubted he.
Oh, he disappeared. Lamont. He said, "Damn." He said, "Look, he disappeared."
No, I kicked him, man. Like, look, if you're busy,
I think.
I get it, man.
I think he in disappointment that what he's seen tonight, though.
If they need
so best take. Let me ask best take. Have you ever seen 1988 Michael Jordan?
You said what?
Have you ever seen 1988 Michael Jordan?
Have I ever seen? No, I wasn't born, man.
So you never took your time out to go watch a 1988 Michael Jordan game?
Most of the stuff from '88 and before, basically most of the stuff that they have on MJ from before the '90s, most of that stuff is kind of hard for me to kind of find. But most of the other games I've been watching as a recent would be stuff from '89, '90. I saw this one game. It was a game against Sixers, 89, 90, something like that. You only have 25 or something like that. I'm talking off the top of my head, but yeah, it was 25, 7 or 22 or something like that. And
yeah, you should send me that game. We studied Michael Jordan from 1990 to 92.
90 to 92? Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, we studied him.
You don't want to watch that game. You don't want to watch that.
You don't watch some of these games. These games.
I have no problem. I have no problem watching the old games, guys. Good games or bad games. I really have no problem.
That's true, because making up Jordan's the GOAT is easy anyways. You don't have to really need facts to say it. You can just make shit up.
Man, I just said it on my live. I was like, people don't have to know nothing about basketball. All you got to say is Jordan GOAT. They going to say, oh, you know ball. Without even watching film or anything. It's the safe spot for basketball. Just say Michael Jordan. They're going to think you know what you're talking
about. You notice that his name is
Lamont more games to y'all. Lamont out here doing y'all dirty. Lamont found some more games.
I'm trying.
That's crazy.
I'm with you, Lamont. I got nothing but time tonight, man. I feel good, man. I took a nap.
Hey, Johnny, do the dance again.
I got to wait for the to come up, man. I can't just do it without the sound, man. I mean,
they can always just tell me. I'm trying to. We'll do another game on another one. I'm not gonna play another one. We can get to the basketball talk. We'll do another game. But
the Warriors lost tonight versus the Pacers.
Man,
I thought the Warriors was up too. I thought they was cooking too.
Yeah,
they lost to the Pacers.
They lost to the Pacers.
Yeah, they
just lost to Giannis without.
Is that the Pacers' first win?
The Bucks without Giannis the other night.
Yes. They was 0-5.
The Kings beat the Bucks. The Rockets beat the Celtics, and the Magic
by a
beat
big
the
margin.
Yeah, I know they whooped on the Celtics.
That's crazy.
What about the Timberwolves?
Timberwolves won against the Hornets.
Oh, okay.
But right now, Dallas is playing against the Pistons, and they're up 59.
I got the Pistons by 20.
No, it's 59-57.
Yeah.
The Mavericks are up.
They went on a 6-0 run, by the way, because it was just 57-53.
Yeah, it was. They just hit 2 threes, back-to-back threes.
Yeah.
So, but hey, Lamont, man, they listen. Like I said, man, hold on, let me put my camera back on because I was just having some fun with y'all, man. This
I
is
gotta see
something.
the dance, man. I gotta see the dance.
Nah, man, listen, man. Like I tell these people, man, and Go James Kingdom, we don't make shit up. We look it up, and y'all don't. All y'all do is make shit up, man. We keep telling y'all, man. That's why I want my 20v1, man. Y'all need to go get the Zesty Jeffries because y'all gonna need it. If y'all keep letting me and Lamont do these TikTok lives, y'all not gonna have nothing to talk about but us after a while. Because everything about Michael Jordan's legacy is crumbling before your eyes. Everything.
Man, keep waking that shit up, man.
Lamont, do we need to raise money to make this 20v1 happen?
Bro, no, bro. The only person that said they were willing to accept
Money
money,
like a charity. That's hilarious.
the only person that said they was willing to accept money to come over here was Vision. Vision said he'd come for 100, but I offered Mez money. Mez said, "Hell no, I'm not coming."
What?
I offered Mez money.
Nah, not Maz, not Glock.
Bro, I was there.
Not
I promise
to
you.
cut him.
The
Glock.
only person that said, once I said money, Viz said, fuck it. Vision know the value of that money, man. He tried to pay a bill. He said, fuck it, I'm there. He did not give a damn. He followed me and everything. He want that money. But Maz, he said, no, I'm not fucking with the money, man.
Did you ask the whole Pull-Out podcast panel?
Bro, they was all there. They all
TJ,
watched.
BJ, DJ, AJ, all them.
I don't know about pull out. I don't pull out. I mean, I was only on TikTok. I was talking to the guys on TikTok. And I don't even know. I don't know how many of them were clan leaders that even had
You
the
gotta go
authorization.
find those 4 clan leaders and gotta get they the ones.
Yeah, the clan leaders are the only ones that can accept. Everybody else has to be silent.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
the clan leaders is hilarious. That's hilarious. They got foot soldiers. Who's Shredder?
Bro, clan leaders, bro. I'm telling you, from what I was told, and I'm getting screenshots. If you are not a clan leader, bro, you need to move very cautiously with what you say, bro. You get kicked out.
Who the heck is the clan, though?
Oh, they all clicked. They in a clan with clan leaders, and they basically said to the clan members, you cannot come to FYF Sports or Go James Kingdom unless you get our permission from the clan leaders.
Another one is in rotation. Another one came up. It's his turn. His shift is up.
Oh, so they pimps.
Another one popped up.
I had a question.
They the TikTok
did that
pimps.
For real, man, Lamont. They doing that for real, man.
Yes,
That's
bro.
sad, bro.
The dude said he sent. My next
That's
live stream that I do
sad,
next Saturday. I'm gonna show the screenshots. We're gonna do a stream about it, man. We got to. They got to break this up, man. You cannot be holding people hostage like this, man. Kidnapping people on TikTok. You doing cyber kidnapping, man. Cyber. Come on, man.
Oh, they Rick James, bitch. They Rick James.
That's
clan leaders.
You know
clan leaders.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like before they took my last page, I was causing so much friction on the app. You know, and I just like to talk basketball. I couldn't even talk about NBA postseason because they kept me in the hole in TikTok. Like I couldn't even go live. Like they kept me in the hole all NBA postseason. Like they was hating on me so much that it was reporting that I couldn't even talk about ball. I said, "Dang, you niggas crazy. They crazy, man. My bad, but they crazy."
Hey Toro, he's in rotation. I told you, Toro, he's in rotation. They got to rotate it because if they all watch at the same time, Lamont's gonna have too many people viewing. So they got to rotate and get information and see what they can do, and then they go back and collect the information. They're gonna all come up with the best lie and see who gets the best number. Yeah.
Facts. He one of them too. That's a friend of me.
The bottom line is, let's be real. All Jordan fans do is jerk off to watching. All Jordan fans do is jerk off to watching Michael Jordan. They jerk off to watching his game.
Whoa, Shy Solomon, you can come up with clean it up. Like Shy, bro, just like I said, Shy, even you got to be worried, bro. This is stuff you envisioning, bro. Come on, man, stop that, man.
I'm not even envisioning it, bro. It's a fact. It's a fact, bro.
Bro, hold on. One thing I know is pure psychology, King Shy Solomon. Men are visual creatures. Bro, there's no way you're thinking this stuff, bro. I don't care what side of the coin. Bro, man, you got to stop this stuff, man. Stop it.
I keep telling y'all, zesty as they get, man. I can identify you. I come from an era where identifying y'all was very simple. Y'all got to come out the closet.
Bro, it go for everybody, man.
Yeah, man. Exactly. That's what they be like. Oh, I'm a LeBron fan. I'd be like, so that's what they get. Don't come up here and sound zesty. I don't care if you're a LeBron fan. I check LeBron fans just like I check anybody else because you're supposed to be talking hoops.
I wish I can give out free memberships here on TikTok. I definitely would give King Shy Solomon one, man, for turning into Tekashi 6ix9ine on Viz, man. So we had to turn his ass in, man.
Oh no, wait, he might be a Donnie Brasco. We gotta wait. He gotta earn his stripes. He's not official yet. Not official yet. He turned cold. They're over there wondering what happened to King Solomon Shy. It's all right.
No.
David's next.
No,
David's next. We're gonna turn David around. I guarantee y'all very soon David will be calling LeBron his GOAT. It's okay, David. It's a transition that takes some time, but it's gonna happen.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
I know you didn't say that. I know it's fine.
Hey, Lamar, give you
that's best take.
A membership, a free membership.
Yeah, that's best take. Yeah, that's best take. You guys
I don't know how to do it. Like I'm still trying to learn how these memberships work, man.
Wait, what was you saying?
We don't do TikTok lives every day. We go live every Friday night on FYF Sports Debate. We go live every Sunday afternoons on FYF Sports Debate. You'll catch other lives in between the week. That's all on YouTube. But on Saturday nights, we'll be doing this. We're going to try to do more lives. We were live, Thursday night? The other night?
Yeah, Thursday.
But we're going to continue to do this. This is what we're going to do. It's a TikTok takeover, ladies and gentlemen. It's a wrap for y'all. I told Lamont when we did this, it was going to change TikTok because y'all TikTokers needed this, man. Because the Zesty Jeffries have been deboing y'all way too long, bro.
Oh, Lord. But wait, hey, John, what are you saying now? Did you say you was gonna convert me to come up?
Your conversion is very simple. It's not too hard. It's just like I said, you're gonna have some hair on your chest. You're gonna have some hair on your chest, and you're gonna be like, damn, you're gonna be feeling good about life.
Oh my God! It's basketball. You said converted?
Oh yeah, you're gonna remove everything that makes you think Jordan is the GOAT. Eventually, you're gonna no longer see that, and you're gonna realize Jordan's not your GOAT.
How?
What happened?
Oh yeah, because it's happening. How? Everything started tonight.
Wait, do you
started tonight?
Wait, do y'all think he's your favorite player?
No, we think you believe Zesty Jeffrey lies. Like Jordan didn't choke in the biggest moments of his career.
Oh Lord.
Or that LeBron James being 4-6 somehow diminishes him from being better than Jordan.
I didn't say that. Though.
That's exactly what you said, sir. I got your live recorded. You remember you did it. You recorded.
Are you talking about when I said that like it's one of the reasons why, or was you talking about like just in general?
You said that was one of the reasons what you hold against LeBron being 4-6. That's what you said. You hold it against him because of the way he played in 2011 and 7.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna start holding Jordan for 1988. You're gonna start holding Jordan for 1989. You're gonna start holding Jordan for 1990.
That's right. We can start doing that for. You said 88 through 90, right? You said 88 through 90. We can start doing that. That's fine. But then he kind of all makes up for that from 91 through 98, just like LeBron made.
Hold on. But best take.
LeBron made up for 2011. I just said that.
No. I'm not talking about that. But what I'm saying is, if I go get cooked, like for example, if I go get cooked in a D1 gym, then I transfer to the D3 level, and then I can't make up for it by playing against weaker competition. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, there's nothing Jordan can do to make up for the 80s because he never beat none of those guys. You're not making up for what you did in the 80s because you can only make up for it by actually beating those guys, right? Or the guys in your era. He went to another era where the league was completely different, where the teams were far, far, far weaker, and you beat up on them. I mean, I see why Bird and Isaiah and Magic look at him funny, and even the Bucks. No respect there.
Because Magic was best take.
Even Robert Parrish no respect him like that.
Best take. Magic was whooping Jordan's ass. Bird was whooping Jordan's ass. Isaiah was whooping Jordan's ass. All these 80s players got the best of him.
Sidney Moncrief was whooping Jordan's ass. Don't forget him.
Let him respond. Let him respond to Lamont. Go ahead, man.
Yeah.
Let me explain what I mean by made up for. When I say made up for, I was talking about in terms of once he got over losing against those niggas or whatever, right? Same thing with LeBron. Once he finally got over the hump of losing against Boston or getting swept by the Spurs and went to Miami and finally after losing against the Mavericks. Finally getting over the doggone hump and actually winning and becoming the legend that we know he is today. That's what I mean by made up for. LeBron after 2011 literally won an MVP the next 2 years, won back-to-back championships. Jordan after losing against Pistons and all these other niggas in the doggone 80s. Once the 91 came around, nigga won 3 straight in a row. Like that's what I mean by making up for it. Like
I did want to ask you though, why did you when you got mad at John? Well, you didn't get mad at him, but you did do a TikTok video. I just never had a chance to ask you about it.
What's up?
You said that he was wrong for saying that Jordan did nothing without Pippen.
Oh no! See, that's what I was saying. Again, what I mean by that though is when Johnny was basically saying that like Jordan's a coach, like choke star, and he was choking, and I was just like, bro, like you trying to make it out to seem like Jordan like had like a team around him at that time. Like, the team wasn't really that good. Let's be real. Jordan's team wasn't really good.
What team? Are you talking about? You saying the 80? You saying the 88 team wasn't that good?
Well, no, not 88. We wasn't even talking about 88. I think we was talking about 87, right? Yeah.
87,
Yeah, 87, exactly. So that's what I was saying. Again, what I was saying was Pippen, as great as Pippen was in 94, right? I still believe Pippen had a better team around him in 94 than Jordan had in 87. That was my entire point. Obviously, Pippen had a year, but what I'm saying is, if you look at that roster, right, that roster literally just got through 3-peating with Jordan, right? And the only person that was really missing that was of significance from that team was MJ. Everybody else from that 3-peat team, basically from the year before, was still there. So he still had all the pieces around him to still, be able to contend. Now, does Pippen deserve credit for keeping that team afloat? Yes, of course. And a lot of Jordan fans try to act like he didn't keep that team afloat or anything like that. Because I've talked to multiple Jordan fans, even on my separate live, they try to act like Pippen didn't keep that team afloat and he doesn't deserve credit for keeping that team afloat.
Aren't you a Jordan fan?
Yeah, but I'm saying
King Solomon, shut up, King Solomon, let him talk. Damn.
There's other Jordan fans. I said this 2 days ago. Depending on who you're talking to, you might meet a Jordan fan that overrates Scottie Pippen, or you'll meet one that just completely undervalues him and just act like he's Kwame Brown. Like I've met both, and it's really, really quite ridiculous. Like I've heard this one dude say that Pippen was basically a bench player the whole time, and he was started the entire time they was doggone playing with each other. So it's really over who the heck you meet and who you're debating with in the moment. But again, the whole me and Johnny going back and forth thing, it was really just about me trying to say that Pippen did his thing, yes, but he also had a better team around him too and make it past the second round anyway. And they lost to the Knicks. And again, that's another team that, fortunately for MJ's logic, you know what I'm saying, or for MJ's sake, you know what I'm saying, every time they played against
They said for MJ's sake. You said for MJ's sake. Oh my God.
Right, for MJ's sake, every time they played the Knicks, MJ was busting the Knicks behind. I mean, it's just what it is. Like, I don't know what else the dog gonna say. Like, it's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just.
Scotty was there to bust them behind every time. Scotty was there in 89. Scotty was there in 91. Scotty was there in 92, 93.
Yeah, he was, exactly. He was, again, he did his, again, I'm not taking nothing away from Scotty. I have multiple videos of Scottie Pippen.
You are. Because you're basically saying because Scotty had a better team, Jordan was supposed to have a losing season. Why did Jordan have a losing season? You still haven't explained why is Jordan having a losing season?
Yes, I did. I literally said the reason why he had a losing season was because, again, if you look at it overall, and I can add on to this too, with the whole, like, okay, if you want to say Jordan was, like, because of the shot attempts, he was shooting his team out of games. You want to argue that Jordan was shooting his teams out of games because of the high volume of shots he was attempting at the time? By all means, you can run with that argument. That's actually a good way to talk about it. But then at the same time, I believe two things can be true. Jordan's team was still bad. It wasn't like he had all the pieces. Pippen.
They were worse than Indiana? They were worse than Indiana that year.
They were worse than Indiana that year.
Yeah, Indiana had a better record than the Bulls that year.
Indiana had a better. Did they win like what? 2 more games, right? Right. This is 87.
They were 500. They were 41-41. They were at least 500.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and the Bulls in 87.
So Jordan couldn't win 41 games, but Chuck Person, Rookie of the Year, could win more games than Michael Jordan.
You said, okay, this is 87, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the Pacers were the 7th seed. They won one more game and lost one more game. They were 41-41 to a team that was 42. They were 40-42. Again, pretty much saying
Jordan couldn't win more than 41 games. Who was on that team? Why were they able to win more games than the Chicago Bulls? Mind you, this is Jordan we're talking about.
Johnny, I don't know, my nigga, but it's just one
but
more
you
game.
know about Scottie Pippen's team. Why you don't know about the teams that are in the league? That's what I'm saying. That's the point. Jordan is not a winner. You don't want to accept that until Scottie gets there. He becomes a winner then.
If you want to say that Jordan's not a winner, all right, you can have that. I already told you can have that. But again,
But that was my whole argument. That's the whole point of showing. That's the whole point. That Jordan won absolutely nothing without Scottie Pippen, including the fact that he beat the Knicks all those times. He never did that without Scottie Pippen. He refused to play without Scottie Pippen. He held the Bulls hostage because they were going to trade away Scottie Pippen.
I totally agree.
But my thing is this: even with that argument, the same thing can be said for Scottie Pippen. Because what was Scottie Pippen doing significant without MJ, fam?
He was winning more than 40 games and winning playoff series.
He got one. They won 55 or 53, right? And 94, right?
Best take. He has more playoff wins as a Chicago Bull, more playoff series wins as a Chicago Bull. He won more than Jordan.
What series was that? They're counting
he swept the first round in 1994. You keep ignoring that. Jordan never did that.
They played Cleveland the first round, right?
Yeah.
No, I think it was Charlotte. Maybe it could have been Cleveland.
They played Cleveland in the first round, 94, right?
Yeah, I think so. It could have been Cleveland.
Okay, cool. You got more. Cool.
Did Jordan never do that? Did Jordan have a super team without Scottie Pippen?
Did Jordan have a super team without? No.
No, Jordan, that's not a super team.
You said did Jordan have a super team without Pippen?
No, did Jordan ever sweep a team without Scottie Pippen?
Oh no, not that I know of. No.
Exactly, that's what we're saying. So Scottie's doing all this without Jordan. I guarantee you, Jordan's not having that success that Scottie had in 94 if Scottie leaves the Bull in 93 and Jordan stays.
Okay, that's cool, but what I'm saying is even with that, right? Even with all that being said, they still didn't win anything very significant without each other. They still didn't. We can't sit up here and basically celebrate a nigga going one round in advance over you.
And you can't ignore somebody winning 0. You can't ignore somebody winning nothing. Not one, absolutely nothing. Scottie,
Hold on. But best take. Think about it like this. And I think this is the best example. When Jordan retired, right, and he left Chicago, right?
Wait, you talking about the first time or second time?
The first time, right? The first time he retired. I want you to think about this. That's when you think of Jordan's production, right? Jordan retired 30 points per game, all of his supposed defense, all of his statistical production. He's your best player. He's all of the gravity. He's everything for that team, right? And it literally just disappears. And then when you think about the Chicago Bulls, it's replaced with absolutely nothing. You don't replace it with another Mitch Richmond. You don't replace it with a Reggie Miller. You don't replace it with nothing. You just have to go up.
Somebody.
What I'm talking about is, so when we talk about Pippen being a winner, Pippen on a team that was built around Michael Jordan, Jordan is removed along with all of his production with no viable replacement, and now Pippen is tasked with going out there keeping his team a winner. Pippen by himself led this team to 55 wins. That's a winner. That's what winners do.
Yeah, and again, I just told you Pippen deserves credit for again.
But when I'm saying is, I know you're saying that I'm saying that if somebody's going to make the case that Pippen's a better winner than Jordan, that might be one of the best examples, because when the odds were stacked against Michael Jordan and he didn't have all the perfect pieces around him, was there ever a time where he did as much as Scottie Pippen?
No. That's fine. I mean, again, like I said, if you want to say that, that's fine. But my thing is they both didn't win anything super significant without.
No, but you're only holding it to the standard of winning a championship. I'm holding it to a standard.
No, it's not even about winning the championship. That's my thing. It wasn't even about winning the championship.
But you can't say it's not significant. 55 wins is significant.
Round is significant.
Hold on. If Victor Wembanyama goes down with an injury, but the Spurs still win 55 games, that's significant.
Of course, but I'm saying.
If you lose your best player and is not replaced with anything, and and you still can pull off 55 wins, you're a winner. Because remember when the Spurs lost David Robinson, they went from 50 wins to 17. They were the worst team in the league. That's what it typically looks like when you lose your best player. They were in the lottery to get Tim Duncan.
And that's fine, but what I'm saying is it wasn't even about winning the championship. For me, if Scottie Pippen, even though leading them to 55 wins is great, I'm not taking that away from Scottie Pippen. What I'm saying is, when we're talking about it, like, if he had did what LeBron did in like 07, like, imagine if Scottie led the Bulls right back to the finals in like 94. That would have been like more to add onto the argument. But like again, there's not really much to talk about when we're talking about, bro. Like, okay, MJ lost in the first round, you lost in the second round, you won 55 games with the better team around you. Like, y'all niggas still needed each other to win. Like, it's very much it's just as plain as that to me.
Hold on. So you telling me
so
you're saying in 94, right? So you're saying in 94 with Pippen leading that team to 55 wins. Let's say Jordan never comes back, but the Chicago Bulls are able to sign a Latrell Sprewell, a Mitch Richmond. I'm talking about a bona fide scorer to fill that shooting guard spot. Are you telling me that Pippen couldn't advance even farther if they gave him a comparable replacement to Michael Jordan? Like, what if they replaced him with a Clyde Drexler or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they got a comparable replacement for MJ, like they should have really had, but blessing in disguise that they didn't. But if they was to do that, I don't think it's unrealistic to think that Pippen would have won a championship without if he got
winning 55 games before his
that didn't happen. So, but that's what I'm saying. But that didn't happen. But let's do the same thing for MJ. Hey, let's say he doesn't get Scottie Pippen. What's the significant replacement he's going to get?
He had a whole bunch of them.
Who?
Bro, he had Quentin Daly. He had Orlando Woolridge. He had George Gervin. With Washington, he had Jerry Stackhouse. He couldn't win with nobody.
He had Brad Sellers.
Rip Hamilton.
Wait. Time out.
Let's be a little honest
about George Gervin and nigga that literally
played with George Gervin for like half a season.
Hold on. SJ, hold on. Okay, so he played with George Gervin.
Are we talking about George Gervin in his last year?
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what happened.
He was an all-star before he went to Chicago.
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
We got a new person up here, Lamar, as well. So
no, I'm gonna let SJ go. George Gervin said out of his own mouth, he had one 30-point game, and Jordan went to the front office and shut that down.
I've only said because he played 17 games with Jordan. We can't really say he played.
Okay, so I'm telling you what George Gervin said. George Gervin said out of his own mouth, he had one, when Jordan came back from injury, he had one big game, outshined Michael Jordan, and Jordan went to the front office to shut that down. He was never able to shine again for the rest of the season. Jordan even said in his own book, I cannot play with other players who could score. He says they would steal my thunder. This is why he never meshed with Orlando Woolridge, because Orlando Woolridge was a scorer. He never meshed with Quentin Daly. Quentin Daly was a scorer. He never meshed with other guys that could do the same thing as him. He didn't mesh with them. He needed to only be the sole guy that took up the bulk of the scoring load. That's the only way he could coexist. And that's why Pippen worked best, because Pippen was a defender first. There's no fine to it, but that also goes to your versatility.
No, because I was asking the same question that you asked for Scottie Pippen. If he had got a what was the word you said, reliable replacement for MJ while MJ was gone, that was my question to you.
So best take, who won more without the other, Pippen or Jordan?
You can say Pippen won a few more.
No. This is not subjective. It's not subjective. This is a very.
It's cool. It's true. Pippen. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So Pippen won. So by default that makes Pippen a better winner, right? Because they're both 6-0.
FYF. I just wanted to say that I've been wanting to join your life for such a long time, and I want to be like you when I grow up, man. Like I want to be like you, gang.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Troll accounts, man.
No.
Yeah.
Those are the people that turn their camera on and go nude.
Jordan is 1993. Jordan is not winning 55 games with Horace Grant as his sidekick. That's a fact.
Yeah, with Horace Grant as his sidekick.
Yeah, he's not. It's like Scottie did. Scottie had Horace Grant as his sidekick, and he won 55 games. Jordan's not winning 55 games with Horace Grant as his sidekick. Any version of Jordan.
Hold on, Willie says tell him not to play the interviews. Willie, the problem is that Jordan said this. Jordan said it in his book. You guys can go read it. The problem is y'all don't know how to read, just like he says. Y'all always want videos like y'all want highlights. Go read it.
Even
It's
when we
in
show
his
y'all
book.
videos, even when we show them videos, they don't believe the videos. It's like we showing them Jordan choke in 1988. What are they going to see? Cry.
Hey, Lamont, look what this is saying.
Let's let.
Majesty's dad said Jordan won in college and Olympics, so Jordan won more. Bro, we're talking
Are
about
you
the
kidding
NBA.
me?
We're talking about the NBA.
Let's
What are you
let let's
talking
let
about?
let's let SJ up in here. SJ, go ahead, man. We here talking about Jordan choking job and how Best Takes here is gonna have to eventually proclaim LeBron as his GOAT one of these days. But we
I'm
getting
not
there.
proclaiming LeBron like that. I
Yeah,
ain't
one
gonna
of
lie
these
to you.
days. One of these days, brother.
It's
One
not
of
gonna
these
happen.
days.
I'm sorry.
SJ Cole, what's good,
I love
SJ?
LeBron, but it's not happening.
Go ahead, SJ Quoted.
Daddy, you funny nigga. This nigga said you go convert him.
Yeah, don't worry.
I don't
You
know,
got it
but
right.
I mean,
Life's gonna be better.
I feel like y'all like LeBron or something.
We like
We like
basketball.
basketball.
Yeah.
No. I'm
I'm
saying
still
'cause,
wanting
like
to be like
when
you,
I see the
FYF
title say
man. I'm still
LeBron and
trying,
then like
still
Jordan,
trying to
you
get
know.
like you.
Again, how about this?
I'm
How
like,
about this?
maybe
How about
there's.
this? How about this? How about this? This is what I do for you, CJ. I mean,
No, I'm a
SJ.
good nigga.
This is what I do for you, SJ. I am the guy who says LeBron's the GOAT, and no one can prove otherwise. So, and here, LeBron's the GOAT, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay, I agree. Hey, you got thumbs up. Hey, let me give you a follow, bro. I agree because people don't understand, how LeBron James is the goat, but
And Lamar, hey, he walked in like, "Are y'all cool? Y'all LeBron fans in here?" He had
yeah,
to make sure
LeBron
before he
fans
walked in
in
the
here.
bar.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell y'all, Lamar? There's only two ways to talk basketball. I like a LeBron fan or like a Jordan fan. And for me, it's a Zesty Jeffrey. And that's why I keep telling y'all that every basketball discussion is the GOAT debate in hiding in some way or form or fashion. So at the end of the day, stop crying. We're having the GOAT debate. Jordan's a choker, and he can't win without Scottie Pippen. Where are these Zesty Jeffries at to come challenge A. Johnny? I want to see him. Where are y'all at?
Willie, you got Willie.
No, Willie's is his rotation. It's his shift. He has 15 minutes, and somebody else is going to come in. Majesty's a part of the crew as well. That's why he's coming in now.
Yo,
He's
A.
gonna,
Johnny said
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I keep telling y'all they have their shifts. They have their shifts. They have their shifts. Their rotation. It's somebody's turn right now.
I mean, I would like for Willie to come up here. I would like for because I want
Hold
Willie
on,
to. I
Willie's
want.
gonna be
is
disruptive.
SJQ done?
Hey, hey
That
man, listen, I just left y'all live, right? And I
Yeah.
said, I appreciate y'all for breaking me up. And I said, y'all keep y'all foot on the net. Tell me why did the dudes just got in my DM talking about who foot they putting their neck on? Like, I already killed them in live. I'm like, bro, you weren't even in the live. So somebody definitely here report this shit. That is crazy. Grown men is doing that. It's crazy. But I just left the live and I just told y'all good night, bro. I said, I'm gonna catch y'all next time. So keep y'all foot in the neck. Somebody just slid in my DM and said, he's
Yo,
like,
you got a
who
bot
foot
in
you
the
neck they
chat,
putting their foot
Lamont.
on?
Bro, that's the same dude that was trolling
Crazy.
before.
Yeah, don't worry. I
They
think
gotta do
he has
that
no
because they
account.
can't talk
He has
basketball.
no account. He has no followers, no nothing, Lamont. Don't worry.
No,
I
he
take
just
care
made
of
a
it.
fake account to come back in here where you kicked him out the first time.
Yeah, that's
And he
They
said, "No,
gotta
I'm
do
not."
all that because Jordan ain't the GOAT.
Yeah,
What's up,
all
man?
because Jordan's career is not enough. Remember,
Yep.
don't say Jordan's not the GOAT. Just say they can't prove it. Obviously, they cannot prove Jordan's the GOAT. So Jordan's career is not enough. Jordan has not done enough. He doesn't have enough. That's why they have to make up stuff or just talk about LeBron. That's
If you
the only
think
way
about
Jordan
it,
can be doing. And the reason I do stuff like I'm doing with Best Take is because, like I always told you, if you already got LeBron second to Jordan, that means you already conceded LeBron as your GOAT. You just don't know how to let Jordan go. But here go James Jr. Your
He's their
hands will
first
be
love.
free. We're like the we're like the Bluetooth of basketball discourse. Your hands free. You can let Jordan go. Let him go.
They
All
can't get
right,
away
Jordan.
from their first
Let
if
him
you
love.
go.
think about it, if you
Let him
think
go.
about it, outside of scoring, Scottie Pippen's better than Michael Jordan because Scottie Pippen's a better rebounder, playmaker, and
Passer,
defender. So
defender,
outside of scoring, Scottie Pippen low key
screen setter.
the best player,
I
man.
tell them all the time, you take Jordan scoring away in the game, he don't impact it at all.
That's a fact.
I tell you one thing though, Lamont. Willie is not a part of the people that need permission. Willie run on his own accord, but he's a part of the crew. He's like a mercenary. He has like a special contract with them. He can come in and out. He's probably in that chat as
They
well.
probably asked him. He probably said, "I don't know how to use Discord." Said, "Fuck yeah."
Yeah, he
That's what
probably
said.
don't. But he probably don't.
They know
But
he a little crazy ever since he said Jordan stopped crime in
Crazy,
Chicago.
man.
But he
Hey,
still
like I
provides
was just
information.
saying.
He still provides information for them. which is so funny because Gold James Kingdom been around for over 3 years. Lamont been around for over 4 years. And what much more information do you need? Like nothing's gonna change. It's not like Jordan going. Oh, well, Jordan did go hit a jump shot recently, right? Jordan did shoot a free throw recently, so maybe Jordan will pick up a basketball again for y'all, so y'all can have something to talk about other than mid range and a fake defensive player of the year.
I hope not. I hope Jordan.
He gonna show them the proper way to wear his shoes.
He gonna show y'all how to wear shoes without socks. I ain't never seen somebody wear shoes without socks like that a day in my life. Boy, that is nasty work by Jordan. Diabolical.
Hey, Johnny, why you put him next to that Barney picture though?
Oh, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
Next to the Barney picture.
You would have saw.
He put a Jordan face on the interview next to a Barney picture.
Hey, put that picture on the big screen.
I think I got that picture too. I think I do got that picture in my phone.
You might know what to do.
Why they do him like that?
Willie's in the building, y'all. Willie's
here. Yes, sir.
Willie got permission. Willie got permission.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm waiting on that application, buddy.
He go with all this emotional shit.
Ain't nothing emotional. I'm just listening.
You should listen
I study
because
their style, so I already know how to chill.
Yeah.
How come you didn't study the game we just watched?
We just watched Jordan choke.
Oh my God.
The beginning of
that's okay. He choked. You can have that. Are you feel better?
Yeah.
I've always felt better. I've always felt better. Of course you know I feel better. Of course. What kind of question is that?
Choked.
I feel vindicated. I feel vindicated. Yes.
He choked.
Yes.
What that mean? He choked. Damn.
What that means is your man's
player wears a choker number.
No.
No.
What? No.
What?
Your favorite player want to wear socks like a choker?
23 is retired by plenty of Hall of Famers before.
See what they do? They try to get emotional. They try to get emotional.
Bro, I tell you, come up with the emotional nonsense.
I'm not emotional.
I know y'all just gonna make him crash out. Please, just let him get his turn.
I ain't crying. I'm chilling. It's Saturday.
Entertaining. That's always entertaining.
I love listening to 4 and 6 Liars. Love it.
Oh, here we go.
What do we lie about today? So what do we lie about today? Because you did say Lamont was a lie. What did Lamont lie about?
You lied and said Jordan held the franchise hostage.
He did.
Because Pippen tried to get traded.
He did hold the franchise.
He did
hostage.
not. He ain't never do that. He ain't even mess with the franchise like that.
Yes, he did. Let me ask you a question. Would the Bulls be better off after the last dance if they had Tracy McGrady on their team?
That's a hypothetical.
What? That's not a hypothetical. That's what they were going to go get. They were going to go get Tracy McGrady.
That's how they were, was, this, that. They didn't, boy.
Because of Jordan.
Because of Jordan, nothing.
Time out. Do you think that T-Mac
Pippen had a whole messed up contract? You don't even know what
T-Mac was going to be a Chicago Bulls, but Jordan told him if they traded Scottie Pippen away that he would retire.
That is true.
So they kept. Yes.
Yeah, T-Mac was young, bro. He was like, what? Wasn't he fresh out of high school, right?
Yeah, but they were thinking towards the future because Pippen was getting injured.
The future. That's what I'm saying. Right, that's holding the franchise hostage. We're trying to keep the future. You're holding the franchise hostage.
Just like Willie says LeBron is holding the Lakers hostage.
Yeah.
You ain't never heard me say
Why
that.
are you going to hold on to Scottie Pippen and lose him for nothing? They lost Scottie for nothing. They didn't get nothing in return for Scottie. They lost Scottie for nothing. All because Michael Jordan didn't want to play without Scottie. Because Jordan can't win without Scottie.
First of all, Jordan didn't want to play without Phil.
They won that year anyway, so right.
They wouldn't have won without Scottie. That's why he forced Scottie to come back and play.
Yeah, Jordan can't win without Scottie.
He can't win without Scottie.
What was the Bulls' record when Scottie was out 44 games?
We're talking about
1998.
Worse than what it was when Scottie returned.
Now you talking about 98. Come on.
98.
Worse than what it was when Scottie returned. They had a better winning percentage with Scottie returned than they did without Scottie. I know that much.
And they had a winning percentage when Scottie was out.
Again, they had a better winning percentage.
No.
They
had a winning percentage when Scottie was out.
I didn't say they didn't.
All right,
said that? Nobody said that. Nobody said that. They should. Why should they?
And Jordan lifted his play while Scottie was hurt in the finals. Unlike somebody else that can never do that.
What are you talking about? Scottie was the second best player in that finals.
Hold on. Scottie Pippen's numbers in the finals, his points per game went down by a little bit, but every other category went up. How did he play bad?
Exactly.
Every statistical category.
What was his shooting percentage?
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. What I'm saying is this: if Pippen was not there to score, Pippen's job was everything else. Pippen's numbers in every other category went up. His scoring declined a little bit. How are we saying he wasn't effective? Because
and he was still the third leading scorer in the series.
Okay, y'all favorite game is Jordan versus the Knicks, right? The 3-4-11 game.
No, that's not my favorite
Y'all
game.
favorite Pippen carry Jordan game?
No, we're talking about the Utah game that you just mentioned.
You talking about the 3-18 game? You talking about the 3-18 game? Oh, you talking about the 3-18 game?
Don't y'all say after Jordan came from gambling in Atlantic City, Pippen carried?
What?
He did.
What did he carry, Johnny? I got him right now. What did he carry?
In game 3? You talking about in game 3 when he scored?
What did Pippen carry?
What you talking about when he scored?
Hold. Everybody shut up.
When he scored
Pippen carrying?
When he scored 24 points on like 12 shots or 13 shots?
No, he scored 29. But what he carrying?
He carried the Bulls to a victory.
Okay, by what? Doing what?
Everything that he does. He scored, he did everything.
I got him, y'all. What he do?
He scored, he did everything like he always does. What do you mean?
Okay, but what else? What he leading?
He definitely led in scoring.
Okay, he ain't leading nothing else, bum.
Yeah, but hold on. Hold on.
He ain't leading nothing else. He only led in scoring.
Hold on, Willie. But Willie, hold on, Willie.
But y'all say
Willie, hold on 1 second, please. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Willie. You weren't when you mentioned Pippen playing bad against Utah. You said you said Jordan needed to carry Pippen, as if Pippen was doing absolutely nothing. All we said was, please hold. I'm gonna let you go. All we're saying, I didn't. Nobody here made the allegation that Pippen carried the Bulls versus Utah. I'm saying Pippen did what he always does versus Utah, which is be the second best player. But you guys take a small dip in points per game and pretend that he was just absolutely disappeared on the court and Jordan was just out there doing everything by himself, which we all know that's a lie. His production was better in every statistical category except scoring from the regular season. I want to know where y'all get this narrative that he was doing nothing. That's all I want to know.
Pippen did his job like every other Chicago Bull. Pippen passed the ball to Jordan. He played defense. Their defensive numbers is basically equal.
You just said he didn't do nothing. But you just said
that's all he did was pass.
You
the
never
ball
heard
to
me
Jordan
say he did nothing. I said he was injured. He was going to the locker rooms during the games.
Doesn't that make it more spectacular that he was doing that and being injured?
One man out there even Jordan said, Pippen left me out there by myself. I had to carry the team.
Of course he's gonna say that.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he?
Because he's a bad teammate.
So you're saying Jordan lied, correct?
You got to keep feeding y'all film material.
Because he's a bad teammate. That was the answer. That's why he would say that.
Because I guarantee you if LeBron said some silly stuff like that, but his second option, injured, was still going out there putting up the same numbers, and he came out there and said, I did it by myself. Y'all that would be food for fodder. Y'all would be making content for the next 6 years.
Well, 2014 did happen.
Media was crying when LeBron
was injured.
Jordan never was grateful for Scottie Pippen. He was never grateful for him, bro. Even though he carried his club out.
When the whole freaking media went crazy about that tweet that LeBron made in like 2015 about like not fitting in, like fit out or something like that.
Yeah,
and the whole media went crazy talking about, why LeBron do that? I was like, bro.
Hey, but to be honest, like Jordan needed a Pippen, bro. And me watching that last game y'all had on him before I left, it shows because, bro, without Jordan scoring or being on the ball, he does not provide anything, bro.
That's a lie.
Bro,
take Jordan scoring out, he don't impact the game.
Bro, LeBron won a championship without a top 75 player. Jordan needed 1 to 2.
Y'all love to highlight that fake defense too.
The what?
You talking about 16? Right?
Yes, 2016.
I said, no, what year?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even though I don't agree with top 75, I think Kyrie should be top 75, but it's whatever.
He should not be top 75 at all. But
in my opinion, he should be. But
all right.
I didn't agree with top 75 at all.
Jordan scoring away, he does not impact the game.
If Damian Lillard can be top 75, I think Kyrie should be top 75.
Damian Lillard is
That's fair. That's fair.
Damian Lillard is better than Kyrie. So no.
Yeah.
He said Jordan
He's a better first option. I wouldn't say better individual player. But he's
no, take Jordan scoring away, he does not impact the game.
Okay,
Thank
in
you.
1990. Okay, in 1990, when the Bulls was the third seed, the sixth seed, just like the Lakers in Minnesota. When the Bulls was the sixth seed and the Knicks was the third seed, Jordan led in every single stat for the Chicago Bulls.
Did he?
Everything: scoring, rebounds, steals, blocks,
And when do we take
assists.
away from his career for that?
So I don't understand what these unknowledgeable fans be talking about. Jordan been doing that, leading the league in every category.
That's
But
why he
that
choked.
style is
That's why he
played
choked
out.
in
That's not a winning
1989.
How
formula.
about in the
That's
finals?
why
Did he
he
do it in
choked
the
the next
finals?
year.
That's
The
not a
next
winning
series.
Did he do it in
formula.
the finals, Willie?
That's why he choked the next series. That's why he
Did,
choked the next series
I
because
wish
of
Willie,
that.
y'all
did,
would
That's
did,
that
let
right
these
there.
motherfuckers
did he
say
do it in the
Jordan
finals?
stop crying. Get out of here.
Y'all don't know nothing about a ladder.
Did he do it in the
Y'all like
finals,
taking a
Willie?
helicopter. Jordan took
Johnny, he's not
steps.
answering me.
Oh,
He's
The
not
my
most
answering
First
me.
stupid
round,
ass shit you
second
saying.
round,
Word
third
Johnny, he's
saying
round,
not
some dumb
answering
ass
me.
championship.
shit, man. You
Willie, did
repeat
he
that
do it in
same
the
stupid ass
finals?
shit every time.
Did
Jordan
Jordan
do
lead
what
in
in the
every
finals?
single stat in the finals?
No, he ain't lead every single
He
stat in
could.
the final.
He couldn't.
Why should he?
He couldn't.
because he's
How
not
many
good
He
rings
enough.
can't.
LeBron
He
won
Bro,
can't.
doing
Willie,
everything?
Jordan Fraud is not good enough. He's not good enough, bro.
He
Michael Jordan's
can't.
Tell me
not good
all the
enough to do
players
that.
that won a bunch of
Jordan
championships
was
doing
just a
everything.
volume scorer. That's it.
I wouldn't say,
Tell
I
me.
wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say
LeBron James. LeBron
Jordan
James
was
did
a volume
everything.
scorer, bro. That's it.
LeBron was the best. Oh, Willie, LeBron was the best offensive and defensive player on every championship he
Sit up
won.
here and watch the
Oh, that's
man
a lie.
play.
Anthony
Y'all want to
Davis.
deny
Yeah, but hold
Pistons.
on,
Stop
yeah, but
lying
y'all
for
see
that.
how? Hold on, I want y'all to think about this. Do y'all see
Stop
how?
lying
Do
for a
y'all
living.
see how dumb the conversation gets when we get to doing this? Like again, all we did was first of all, one, we watched LeBron's so-called worst game in 2011, Game 4. It's a game that
Ain't his first
it's
game.
it don't matter. It's one of the games that you guys love to use. Game 4, 2011. I don't care. Like that's not that's not one you heavily mentioned. We watched it. We analyzed it. We watched Jordan in a so-called bad game. We watched it. We analyzed it. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why we always get to these silly tit for tats because now you got Willie arguing like a LeBron fan. You talking about stat games and all that. You argue like Willie. You almost argue just like how people argue for LeBron, but then you get mad at LeBron fans for arguing the way they do.
I'm not
I
arguing.
don't
I'm
understand your
debating.
logic, man. Your logic is very
You don't hear
weird.
me yelling, crashing out.
No,
I
it's
already
not
got your
about
boy.
yelling. I'm not
Already
talking about
put your
how you
boy
said
on the
it.
sideline. He quiet.
I'm
I
not
already
talking
shut him up.
about. I'm not
Who's
talking
next?
about. I'm not talking about how you said it. I want you to listen to the words that are coming
I
out your
shuts
mouth.
him up all the time.
Oh, I know, but Willie, just listen. Listen to what's coming out your mouth. How you're arguing for Jordan. You're arguing for Jordan the same way LeBron fans argue for LeBron. You talk about games with big numbers, and then all of a sudden, when LeBron James fans talk about games with big numbers, you run to games like 2011 Game 4. You run to series where he scored low. So at the end of the so why do you get mad? You arguing.
First of all,
You
stop
are a
lying
LeBron
on me,
James
bro. You
fan.
never heard me bring up nothing in
Yes,
2011.
I
Willie,
have,
man,
bro.
you gotta
Yes,
stop.
I have,
What the hell
bro.
I need 2011
Yes,
for?
I have, bro. You're
I got
not, bro.
way
You
more than
are not.
Best take.
2011
Let me
is the
ask you a
last
question.
one on my
And
list.
Hey,
you
best
bring that
take.
I
shit every
definitely
time you get
have, bro.
on
I've
live.
been in multiple
What?
live
AV
2011.
Jane.
I ain't no
Hey,
Yes, you
best
have.
take.
2011 talk. 2011 ain't my
Every
talking
time.
point.
Yes, you
Fuck you on
are.
2011.
Every time someone says
Oh my
LeBron, you
God.
run to his
I've
Only
been in
year,
this
only
group
2011.
for
year
years,
Willie was
bro. He
alive
07,
bringing it
for.
all the
08,
time.
Only
09,
year Willie
10,
was alive for was
13. I can
2011.
use
Bro,
2013 finals.
all the year. No, 2013 LeBron was good. Only year
Man,
you were alive for was
2013
2011.
LeBron was trash.
Yes, he was. Okay, you don't know
What the
what
hell
you're talking
wrong
about.
with you?
2011.
tripping,
You
bro. The
only know
nigga
about
MVP
2011.
in
You were
finals.
only alive in
You
Come
just
2011.
on, man.
Willie was not alive in any other year.
Hold on,
sound
This
13.
proves. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Please hold on. This
How
literally
stupid
proves
he
why GOAT
is.
James Kingdom is right about 1988. Because as great as LeBron James was, because Willie is judging LeBron in 2013 based on all the recognition, fanfare, accolades, right? The expectation of LeBron as an individual player. And he's basically saying he choked because with all this expectation, with you being such a great player, you didn't get it done at the end. And so when Johnny takes 1988 Jordan, when he takes 1988 Jordan, who was the MVP, DPOY, literally almost every award you can win, and holds him to a high standard, y'all get mad. You're literally making him right by the way you're arguing it. Y'all like the weirdest fans are the ones that say a player choked by getting to the finals.
Yes,
I
bro.
guess Allen Iverson. I guess Allen Iverson choked by having to face the juggernaut Lakers. I guess Reggie Miller choked by having to face the juggernaut in the finals. I guess all these teams that made hellacious runs to get their team to. I guess they all choked. I mean, all like some of the takes y'all have getting to the finals now, y'all is now a choke. Like, but getting swept in the first round is not a choke. But losing to the same team in the Eastern Conference is not a choke. Like 3 years in a row, that's not a choke though. Like y'all need to just talk about the players in and of themselves. Because when y'all start talking about the winning and losing, y'all sound very, very low level basketball talk. It's not. It doesn't make good.
Didn't I just say that about
it doesn't make
Toronto?
good content. It's not good argument. You're hypocritical every time you make any one of these arguments, and it's just sad. I mean, it works better when you do this on All Ball Talk TV because y'all all can just agree to the same stupidity. But when we stop and really analyze what you're saying, Willie, it just makes you sound super hypocritical and super casualish. Which is fine. I mean, we don't expect any more from you, but Jesus Christ.
Hey, Olo. Best take said he thinks that Kyrie should have made top 75, right? This is FYF
We don't
Sports,
care,
bro.
man. We don't care about Kyrie making top 75. Why would
You
we care?
contradict yourself when you just base it off of winning.
Yeah.
We got to talk about 2013 Bron, one of the best players, one of the best versions of LeBron James of all time, and we have to listen to Willie say he choked.
Man said he was trash, bro.
But we can't take 1988 Jordan and say he choked.
Game 1 to game 6, 7.
They won the championship.
But we can't take 1988 Jordan, the guy that won literally every accolade you could possibly win, and say he choked. Stop it.
I mean,
LeBron
we
won
just
game
watching
6.
the game.
LeBron won game 6 easily.
They be forgetting LeBron hit a 3 with 20 seconds left in the fourth. They be forgetting LeBron hit that clutch 3 with 20 seconds left before Ray
Not
Allen.
only that, they be forgetting that LeBron clutched up the game in Game 7. LeBron had one of the greatest games in Finals history in Game 7. They be forgetting about everything.
And then in Game 6, LeBron went off in OT. I don't know what these dudes be talking about, man. They got memory loss.
16 in the fourth quarter.
Metamucil.
16 points in the fourth quarter.
And then a clutch 3 with 20 seconds left. They talking about because he missed. Man, these folk crazy, bro. They just repeat the same dumbass retarded shit every day.
That's why they don't like coming here, Lamont. Because look, imagine having to be a Zesty Jeffrey come here and have
Lamont, Majesty's dad said
wait, Lamont. Imagine having to come here and admit Jordan choked 88 because we showed it to you. Imagine that, like Willie and David did just now.
They said you're a manipulator, Lamont.
Yeah, no, Vince said
his
channel's on Elimination Watch right now.
Was Jordan's fourth season, right?
Hey, y'all know how y'all got your wives blaming
That
you
worse
for,
than 07?
for your kid fucking up, right?
Worse than 07. That's definitely worse than 07. Like Lamont said, LeBron was in the. LeBron had one of the greatest playoff performances of all time in 07. You can't even show me.
Good game.
You can't show me. Okay, what was Jordan?
What? Okay.
Wait, hold on. Stop.
Like they don't watch games.
Wait, guys, stop. Really, what was Jordan's one good game in 1988?
What was Jordan's one good game in 1988?
Yes, like LeBron's one good game in 2007.
What was his stats for the series?
See, oh my God, yo, Jesus Christ, bro.
We don't do games, boy. We do series.
You just did games. You just said that. You just said he only had one game. You just said LeBron only had one game because he balled out for that series versus Detroit.
Good series.
He balled out in the series versus the Washington Wizards. You don't want to go that way. He balled out versus the Nets. You don't want to go there. You again.
Oh, okay.
Where is Jordan's great game at?
The Nets.
What? They had Vince Carter and Jason Kidd.
He was trash.
Prove the point every time, bro.
Thank
every
you.
time. Prove it every time.
Against the Nets for the series.
What?
He was trash.
Johnny, what was his numbers in the second round
LeBron
in
got
07?
more 30% games than anybody that you can think of.
Yeah, hey, whoever said that got me crying.
Hey, Willie, do you know what you're talking about, or you just? Hey, Willie, do you know what you're talking about?
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Willie, what was LeBron's numbers that series?
When in 07?
In the second round.
Versus the Nets?
The Nets, yes.
Yeah.
20, but he couldn't shoot. He was low efficiency.
No, I didn't ask that. I said, what was his numbers that series since he played bad?
Every time.
They can't answer questions.
LeBron, listen. I forgot I don't know the numbers.
You see that big call he made when I asked him to play
like
Jordan is just not better, bro. To your
Hold on.
point,
Let's let. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna have to mute you, Ernest, because you got too much noise, man. Y'all got too much noise in y'all background. Still stack. Thank you for joining us. What you got for us?
I just want to just give a gracious green ass take and daily reminder that LeBron the GOAT and the greatest to touch a basketball. You feel me? And niggas don't get that. Gotta get that through their head. You feel me? Like, how can you watch a nigga like Ramon James and not say this nigga's the greatest of all time? Y'all, you feel me? It is pure hate.
They don't watch him. They don't watch him.
They don't watch.
Like, we not watching the same shit. Like LeBron, I'm 20 years old. LeBron been doing this shit longer than I've been born. I'm born in 05. LeBron been doing this shit since 03.
Oh shit!
Damn you. LeBron, I remember the first LeBron game I ever watched. It was in 2012, nigga. I was 6 years old. Nigga, he's like that. You feel me? I used to be a Bron hater, bro. I ain't gonna lie, cause my people, the older niggas around me hated LeBron. I'm a kid, so I ain't understand why they hate LeBron, so I chose to hate him with him. And once I saw 2016, I like, yeah, LeBron that guy. You feel me?
Facts. See that?
Yeah.
See,
No
look,
cap.
that's what I'm telling you. I'm glad you didn't follow the roots of them Zesty Jeffries that you know.
Like
they would have led you in the wrong path, bro. You would have been a degenerate gambler.
Game 70.
You would have likely led to a criminal life. You probably a successful human being now that you're
Game
fan.
70.
This is my thing with the Jordan fans. I don't get, gang. Like, I get you got Jordan as the GOAT, but saying Bron not top 5, that's pure hate, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's just stupidity.
You know what I'm saying?
If you remember, still stacking. If you remember 2003, as long as you remember 2003, you would be a LeBron fan the whole time, because at least you remember when LeBron was like consensusly loved. You know what I mean?
We all loved LeBron back then. I didn't watch first thing LeBron. I straight didn't watch. I wasn't old enough to watch.
That's the thing right there. Yeah, because you watched him in Miami. That's when he was hated. That's why.
It don't matter. He 20 now. He know basketball now, and he know Jordan ain't the GOAT. That's the fact.
I just can't put a nigga like Jordan as the GOAT. I get he's the greatest scorer of all time, but it's more to score.
Not even that.
Whoa.
Not even that.
He's not even that. He's not even that.
No, I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm finna break it down like this. I think LeBron's the greatest scorer, but at they peak scoring, I think Jordan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Jordan come to peak scoring.
Yeah,
you know
I
what
see
I'm saying?
Because he averaged
not even close.
Not
in the
close.
regular season playoffs.
But I don't know.
Jordan's a peak shot shooter. He's a peak shot taker. He just takes shots.
No, he did that shit at, like, I ain't gonna fake. He was playing against plumbers and shit too. Like, who's the second? Like, I also realize shit. Who the second best fucking shooting guard he played in the league with? I don't know. What's his name? You said Clyde Drexler after 93.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
After 93, that Clyde was cooked, bro. So who the fuck was? You feel me?
Bro, KD and Kawhi are better than Clyde Drexler.
You gotta tell Willie that. I just hear. Wait. Hold on. Did he just say that Jordan was like the greatest scorer, peak scoring?
No, he didn't say that.
Yeah, I said that.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. So you know, Wilt Chamberlain averaged 50.
I don't look at janitors, bro. No disrespect.
That's what Jordan played. You just said Jordan played drummers. You just said Jordan played drummers. Not the end of 1900s count no more. Big.
No, like
1900s don't count, man. It's the 1900s.
Hey, Go James. You remember the other day? I remember Go James the other day told me watching Jordan game. I fell asleep to that shit, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
We were just watching Jordan's games right now. They hurt right now. Right now, there's several Jordan fans in a huddle group right now, private chat, trying to figure out how to stop Lamar.
My thing with Jordan fans, they pick and choose, bro. They be like rings. So I bring up Robert Horn. Then they be like scoring. That's like all-time points. They pick and choose.
That's Willie.
We can easily watch Jordan championship games. Y'all
and
can
I'm
watch
still,
the games.
and I'm still
we got the games.
I would love to see
we can watch. Y'all got the games we can watch. We like watching the championship
Willie,
game.
I got a question, Willie. Hey, Willie, can I get a serious?
Picking and
Can I get serious about Jordan that's good as 2017 finals against the Warriors?
Willie, who had the best game 1991 to clinch the series? Pippen or Jordan? Who had the better game?
What, to clinch the series?
Yeah, the clinch the series. Who had the better game? Michael Jordan or Scottie Pippen?
Scottie Pippen scored more points the last game.
I got a question. Who is better in 1990?
So what does that mean?
You're saying points, right? You keep talking about
I didn't say points. I'm asking you who played better.
What did Pippen lead in that series?
Huh? I said for the clinching games. You were talking about watching the game.
What did Pippen lead in the
Really,
1991
he's just
finals?
asking you who do you think was better, man.
He can't answer the question. Hey, go James.
Willie
Ask
don't
him this.
answer
Why?
questions,
Ask him.
man.
Hey
Man,
Willie.
answer
Pippen
the
had
question.
29 points.
Never
Jordan
Really
had
does.
acting like
28
somebody's
points.
trying to
That
trick
boy
Hey
you out
Willie,
of
I
it,
got
trolling.
a question,
man.
gang. I got a question,
He
Willie.
knows I am
Why did
tricking him. I
Sean
don't.
Kemp outperform Jordan in
Man, he stay
1996
in the
finals?
background, little
He
boy.
did. He did. He
Every
did.
time I get up here, you shut up.
Why
'Cause
Sean Kemp
I'm the
outperform him in
final boss.
1996 finals?
Oh, so wait a minute. Hey, Willie. So
What
you don't
happened?
need permission to come up here, right, Willie? You don't need the four Klansmen to tell
Yeah,
you feel
Jordan
free.
fans travel on the road, baby.
What
Then where
road?
they
Y'all don't have
at?
a
We
home. You
play
don't have a
Where
road
are
home.
they
games.
at?
Where's your home game? Hold on. Where's your home game? Where's your
We
home game?
play
We want to come to
road
your
games.
road. I want to come to your home court. I want to come on your home court. Where's your home court at?
Right
Vision.
here,
That's their
wherever
home
I'm at.
court. Vision.
How? You're on the road right
Wherever
now.
Jordan
You're on the
fans
Vision
go,
road
Life.
right now.
they right at home.
Where you're on the road right now? Where's your home
Yeah.
court? I want to come on your home court.
I went on the
Yeah.
road. It don't matter where I'm at.
Hey Willie, answer the
So you don't have a
question,
home
bro.
court. You're like the Clippers.
Bro,
You
you're
got a home
losing
court.
right now. Really, you're losing right now, bro. You're losing
Hey
right now.
Willie,
Willie
answer
don't
the
answer
question.
That's your
questions.
Why
opinion.
did Sean Kemp outperform him in the
You see,
1996 finals? Nigga,
I got my 1v20 right now. Check it out.
answer the fucking question, Willie.
And you're doing horrible.
Jordan
Bad.
fans can answer questions.
That's all right.
Jordan
I
fans
love
can
it.
answer questions.
I love
I
pressure.
don't know
They're
why you
allergic
don't
to
let. I
questions
don't know
like
why
Pippen
y'all don't
TV.
just let his basketball talk expose him. Like
Hey Willie,
I
why did
don't.
1998?
Hold on,
Why
son.
did
Hold
Jordan
on,
play?
hold on. Stack and stack. All
My
of,
bad, my
Let
bad.
the
what
smart
the
man
problem
talk.
Nah,
is
he don't
that
answer
here's the
questions,
thing.
bro.
Listen to y'all leader.
They have like. There's no way he can argue for Jordan without being hypocritical. All you have to do is let him talk. Because again, if you listen to what he's saying, first he said he only wants to just talk about the finals. But again, when these guys argue for Michael
No,
Jordan,
I
they always
didn't. Yo, stop lying on me. I said we
okay.
could
We
watch
heard what you
Jordan.
said. You said we like watching championship games. You like watching the finals, but yet you don't give a damn about Bill Russell's 11 championships. When you talk about scoring,
You don't either.
that then takes us back to
What?
the regular season. But in the regular season, you don't give a damn about any of LeBron's regular season stats because you say, oh, he didn't win a championship that year, but you love to throw around Jordan's 10 scoring titles. But he didn't win a championship in all of those 10 scoring titles anyway.
Hey, sports debate. I got a
Hold
question.
on one second. Hold on one second. All I'm saying is, y'all, when we say you like to pick and choose, you pick and choose what you want to use and when you want to use it, right? With Jordan, so typically you pick and choose the best of the best that Jordan has to offer, and then you try to pick and choose the worst of the worst that LeBron has to offer and compare the two, right? You guys rarely like to compare LeBron's best of the best versus Jordan's best of the best. There's a reason why you guys stay away from that. There's just a reason. And that's the saddest part about it. Like, I don't know why y'all argue like this. Why y'all disrespect so many other eras, past and present. I just don't get why y'all so hypocritical. Why y'all pick and choose when regular season matters. You pick and choose when playoff want to matter. And for Jordan, I guess all of it matters. But for Bill Russell, his championships don't matter, nor his stats. And for LeBron, his stats don't matter because he's stat padded and he didn't always win a championship every single year. I just don't get y'all logic.
You get held to a high standard.
Hey, sports
And not
debate.
only
I got
that-
a question. Like, so this nigga say he only care about championships game, but 8 out of 10 finals, this nigga LeBron was the best on the floor. His logic is not making sense. What the fuck?
And
Like,
LeBron was not
Willie,
the best
your
player
logic's not making
in 8 out of
sense.
10 finals. KD was the best player on the court.
That's cap.
No,
KD was not better than LeBron.
KD was the best player on the
he
court
was not.
in 2017.
No, he was not.
LeBron
Better
averaged
score,
33, 12,
probably.
and
That's
10.
it.
I don't even
Nigga,
know why
what the
y'all
fuck?
arguing with Willie, man.
Okay, let's do
Willie a
okay.
troll,
What
man.
y'all want to go by the
He
stats?
averaged 33, 12, and fucking 10.
Let's go by the
How fuck he
stats.
wasn't the best?
LeBron was averaging 30
KD
point
in
triple double.
2017 outplayed LeBron.
No,
KD
he did
in
not.
2012
No, he
outplayed
did not.
LeBron.
No, he
Okay,
did
hold
not.
on, y'all.
Yes,
Hold on,
he
y'all.
did.
Hold on, y'all. It's
LeBron was better
simple.
offensively.
Hold on, it's simple, y'all, because I told you he has to be hypocritical. Let me ask you this. When Jordan got swept by the Celtics, who was the best player on the floor?
Michael Jordan.
Why?
He was the best individual player on the court.
And it
Who's the
showed
same?
and
Without
it showed in
question,
the
and that's a fact.
and it showed in the stats, correct?
Yes.
So who was the best player in this series with LeBron James that we're talking about?
From Larry Bird.
Hold on one second. Hold on. You didn't say Larry Bird was the best player. So now when we go to this series with LeBron, where LeBron statistically was hands down the best player on the court, he was just outmanned, just like Jordan was just outmanned by the Boston Celtics. Who would,
2017 LeBron was
if you're
outmanned?
being, please answer simple questions because this is not a very complex question. Because you answered it when it came
Let's
to
talk
Jordan.
basketball.
I asked you a question when it came to Jordan, and you answered it very quickly. You did not hesitate to say Jordan, even though he got swept. So, and that was in the first round. So again, when we talking about this final series, where LeBron James had clearly the more dominant stat line over Kevin Durant and was clearly the better defender in that particular series. And the only thing that Kevin Durant had in his advantage was just having more and bigger guns on his side. They just had the far better team. Why did you struggle to say LeBron James all of a sudden? When it's obvious, when it's obvious to the most casual of casualist basketball fans will know that LeBron James was the best player in that series. Yet you hate him so much that you can't even state the obvious.
I don't hate LeBron.
So why was KD better than him? Because KD only averaged 2 more points than him.
Sub-second, like let him talk because I want y'all to think of the speed.
Let me talk. You said 2017 LeBron was outmanned. Isn't that what you just said?
No, I'm asking you, who was the best player in that series?
So how was they outmanned in the 2017?
Okay, so, bro, I asked you about Jordan, and you didn't hesitate. I asked you about LeBron. And when the Warriors team, to anybody that's brain dead with no brain, that was the most stacked team in NBA history. You can put that team against the best of the best in NBA history, and that Warriors team would have a better roster. Let's just stop being dumb all of a sudden. That KD team was loaded.
Let's go by the numbers.
Oh my!
He's stressing Unk out, bro.
Kyrie outplayed Curry.
Bro, this is not 2K. This is not two. This is
what are you talking about? The only person that got outplayed.
I don't know how y'all do this dumb basketball talk.
Yeah,
I don't know how y'all do dumb basketball talk. Man, it gets on my nerves, bro. Like, and then y'all be having the nerves to engage stupidity, and then and like these be the fools. These be the fools that be sitting there ask like he. This is how we know he has logic in his brain. He quickly said Jordan, even though he got swept. But he's throwing every excuse in the world to not say LeBron, even though it's obvious with the eye test or even in the stats. But this is how you know it's just an intentional lie. They just don't want to be honest.
He can't because he spent plenty of hours on these TikTok lives with those same Zesty Jeffries who have shown him how LeBron got outplayed supposedly in 2017 and 2018. Those are what they go watch. They go watch those games, and they ignore the stats, and that's what he's trying to say there.
KD only averaged 2 more points than him.
No, but they won't go to 1986 or 87 and watch Jordan play and watch how Jordan really wasn't even the best player on the court in that
Jordan fans only care about scoring. So that's all. That's their go-to. That's their
debate. I talked to that guy before, bro. That's the same guy who thought I was lying about when I said LeBron averaged 33, 12, and 10 in the fucking finals, bro. He talking about I'm pulling up 2K stats, bro. You know what I'm saying?
This man, when I'm telling you right now, stop talking to people that think a series is determined by if the number 2 option outplays the other team's number 2 option. If that's how they think the game of basketball is won or lost, you just got to stop even proceeding with a conversation. That's just not basketball. It goes to bench. It goes to the strength of coaching. It goes to all types of stuff going on. Like that Warriors team was looked at as one of the greatest teams in NBA history. When KD went to the Warriors, isn't there a reason why everybody thought it was cheating? Like we just now got to pretend that team just wasn't one of the most low. Like even the league, once that happened, the league made rules so it never happens again. That's how we know it wasn't supposed to happen.
Debate. These niggas was so dominant. We banned them niggas on 2K, bro. Niggas don't talk like the Warriors is banned on 2K, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how dominant them niggas was, bro.
I just hate him. Like, and then he would just lie. Like, can't you just one time just be honest? Like, you don't even have to lie. Like, that's why I think Go James Kingdom is right. These dudes are in a relationship. Like, they have emotional ties. It's just. Like that's like what bitter baby mamas do, man. They would just lie and say silly stuff.
They do, Lamar. They can't help themselves. Imagine, Lamar, for the 20 years of your life you've been lied to, and now all of a sudden because Lamont showed up on YouTube and Go James Kingdom showed up on YouTube, we just supposed to throw away 20 years of our lives for this? Nah, forget it. They got to make up any excuse and anything to say why they can't give it up. That's why they have to make stuff up. They just have to. They can't help themselves, man. I keep telling you, man, they grew up in a bad society. Remember, they grew up listening to P. Diddy.
Hey,
Kelly.
The base. I got a question. Hey, host, I got a question.
Yeah.
So you was there during the '90s, right? Like,
Game 7 is the end-all
me when
be-all
I'm
to
doing
a
my
series.
research about the
A
'90s,
series that consists of
I
road
think the
teams winning on
reason why
someone else's
Jordan,
home court.
I
Dominant
think the reason why
performances by the
Jordan
top players.
won
X
all the
factors,
rings.
and on rare occasions, we'll have that one guy that played 40 minutes all season that'll have a career
Bro,
game.
do you hear this?
But sometimes you have duds where your
Who
star
the
players
fuck
go
is
missing
that?
in action.
Yeah.
And in this video,
I want y'all to, who do y'all think that is?
Viz.
Why is he talking like that?
Was that Viz? Yo, no.
Listen, go ahead, play that
I
again.
knew it was Viz.
No, that
That's
wasn't.
Viz.
No,
Yo,
that
that's
wasn't.
a clown,
I swear
bro.
to God, listen to this, man.
Go back. Listen to it again.
Yeah, listen.
Game 7
Some
is
of
the
the
end-all
National
be-all to
Geographic
a
Bro,
Channel.
series.
shut up. Hold on. Let's hear it.
Game 7 is the end-all be-all to a series. A series that consists of road teams winning on someone else's home court. Dominant performances by the top players. X factors, and on rare occasions,
Hey, why
have
you
that one guy
whispering for?
that played 40 minutes all season that'll have a career game. But sometimes you have duds where your star players go missing in action. And in this video, I'll give you 5 stars who completely didn't show up in Game 7. Let's get started. At number 5, Vince Carter, Game 7, Eastern Conference
Why is
Semifinals.
he talking like
That's really this.
Yes, bro.
Hey, why you whispering in my ear?
Because I clicked on one of my copyright complaints and it took me to his page, and it's the home video on his page, man. This shit was funny. And it just said Game 7. He's talking like this. This was funny as hell, man. That's what it was. Oh, man.
I do all
But
Jordan
the
fans
crazy
sound
thing
like
is, he'd have been better off going if he'd have kept this up. His channel would have started popping. If he would have kept this up, these would have started hitting eventually. I don't know why he
that?
stopped.
Do all Jordan fans talk like that?
Bro,
And why did he pick the
Vince got like 19 personalities on his YouTube page. Man.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Again, yeah, y'all gotta put yourselves on mute, man. If y'all out in these streets, man, y'all really got a lot of background noise. This is a live recording.
Hey, Willie.
We got to switch up.
I gotta make a channel dedicated to exposing Jesse Jeffries, bro. We all
That's
gotta
what
do that.
That's what Go James Kingdom do. Don't start steal our content. Switch.
No, I'm
go
not
ahead.
stealing your content, Johnny. I'm gonna steal.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna use their content to expose them. That's
Go
what I'm
ahead,
gonna
Switch. Thank you for joining FYF Go James Kingdom TikTok Takeover Live on the Saturday night.
I just want to get on here and say my Dodgers just went back to back.
And we don't care. We're a basketball
bro.
channel, sir. We're talking basketball. We don't care about baseball. I'm sorry, you came to the wrong channel with that.
Okay.
Congratulations, though. Have a good night. Be safe. Don't burn down your city.
Oh, he might be in LA. Yeah.
That's why
Man,
people
we
don't
gonna-
like me. Like, I don't understand why people think that you can just go on anybody's platform and just say whatever you want. Like, that just don't make no sense.
And he got a Nick Cannon profile pic, bro.
Bruh.
Congratulations to them. He said Viz be cooking. I wonder if he put Jordan Game 7 against the Detroit Pistons up there.
Why bro? Yeah, like this is how you know y'all are willing to co-sign anybody. Y'all will say anybody is cooking as long as they are willing to agree with you. As stupid as Viz's takes are, and as stupid as your take. Like Willie will just. I mean, I'm talking about the bro. I don't know what y'all be thinking. Like it does not.
They do that because they're trying to say that this gives credibility. That's why they always say, look at the comments, look what people say, look at the views, look at who says this. They need validation from each other. So that's why they always go viral, because they're always quick to share and boast other people because they need validation from one another. That's why you think they have a private chat. They're trying to validate themselves, Lamont. I told you these guys are pathetic. They have no lives. They really are. Like, I'm telling you, man. Y'all don't understand this, man. They're really pathetic. Really pathetic. It's a sad day when you could only think about what you did 30 years ago, Lamont.
No, but this whole live stream was about like how dedicated they are to lying about the past or the present just to keep Jordan in the spot that they have him. They will lie about, because the next person they're going to start lying about is Wemby. And Best Take gave you the best example of it, because the first thing that started coming out of his mouth, well, Well, Wemby's 7. He exaggerated. He said Wemby's 8 feet tall. These layups are so easy for him. Y'all are already creating built-in excuses as to why what Wemby's about to do isn't as great. As if taking contested fadeaways, a more difficult shot makes it greater. Bro, this is the problem. That's the problem.
Bro, when I used to take contested fadeaways growing up, bro, my dad damn near with me, bro. Every single time, man. That's just it's just a dumbass shot. It's just a dumbass logic. Taking 45% fadeaways over 70% layups. Like Jordan, I'm telling you guys, Jordan fans are on the short bus. They're on the short bus. They can't think. So it's sad. But at the end of the day, I mean, they think that they're it. So we're gonna keep exposing them. You know.
Now,
But that's why Jordan is bad for basketball. I keep telling you that. That's why he was bad for basketball, and that's what a lot of people started realizing. Like Jordan is really bad for the game. He's good for the generation of money, but he's bad for the game of basketball. Like he's bad. Like he really is.
Now, Lamont has Jordan as his GOAT, but you notice how the Jordan fans try to make Lamont look like he's a brownsexual or something. What does that look like? If someone who clearly has Jordan as their GOAT, you try to tell them that they're a brownsexual or they love LeBron and all this stuff, they make excuses for LeBron.
Bro, it's because they want you. They want you to hate LeBron the way they hate him. See, this is one of the reasons why they don't like Chilltown. Because Chilltown loves him.
He loves the young niggas.
He loves Jordan. He obviously likes LeBron James. Right. There's a plethora of people that appreciate what Jordan has done. Or even appreciate what LeBron has done. They call anybody that appreciates LeBron James's game. It don't even have anything to do about where you have him ranked. Because a lot of these Jordan fans, they will try to mask their hate by saying, "Oh yeah, I got LeBron in my top 10." Like Viz would try to do. Viz would come up here and be like, "Yeah, I got LeBron at number 7 all time." But then proceed to go on a hate tirade and do the same script that most Jordan, the JDRs do when they hate on LeBron James. And my thing is, this is what I tell them all. I was like, the way y'all talk about LeBron, there's no way he's top 10. So why don't you just do what the words are coming out of your mouth is, which means take him out your top 10. But they know that completely removing them from the top 10 will just expose how dumb they are. So they have to lie about their entire top 10. They just have to lie. They don't want to do what they really want to do because they know it'll just expose them. Like, they're not that dumb. Like, Willie's not that dumb to come up here and say, like, he's not top 10. I say that Jordan could potentially be top 5. He's, for most people, at the lowest. Like, there's some people like Dr. J, even A. Johnny, is going to put him lower. I get that. But nobody's putting Jordan outside of their top 10. Like,
yeah. Matter of fact, most people don't have him outside their top 3.
And we don't hate on him to that degree. We don't hate on him to where I would think that he's not a top 10 player. They just lie about him. They will lie. Like, the exaggerations about Jordan's career are crazy.
Yeah.
My thing is, why can't we do the same thing for the modern players though? Why do we have to always bring up negative shit? I don't see them doing that for any other generation before the 2000s.
Why does Majesty's dad says it's manipulation tactics? He's doing
it.
Yeah,
he been calling you a manipulator for the last hour.
He said he's doing it for money and engagement, and it's pretty obvious. Now, Majesty's dad, how much money do I make off my basketball takes? And also, Majesty's dad, if it was profitable to have this basketball take, how come you're not doing it? That's easy money, right?
Why can't they just accept we watching film and proving it? I don't get it.
They don't want to watch film.
Yeah.
You change.
And they never, these same people like Majesty's dad, all the channels that are like that will not even entertain, like they won't even entertain other basketball topics. Me and A. Johnny will talk about other players, other topics. These channels won't even entertain a conversation that's not killing LeBron James. And he will never go into those comments saying something like that. Y'all just doing this for the money and engagement. Like, I've never seen anybody go to Ticket TV's chat. I've never seen them go to all these channels that just do pure LeBron James hate content. All these guys that pretend to be non-biased. Y'all never go into their channels and say the same thing. That's why Johnny snapped on Ace 30 for coming over here saying that. Go take that over there to them.
They've been hating on LeBron and talking negative about him for over 2 decades. Now we finally started just using the environment that they created, the standards that they created. But we have truth to it and watching film. Now they all crying and bitching.
Even to the point where they'll say Lamont mutes and boots people off of their panel. But I was on the panel with Lamont, just me. A whole bunch of Zasty Jeffries attacking Lamont. But they sitting there boot me, remove me, mute me immediately. Like they don't want a fair fight. They don't want to have a good faith debate. They just want to gang up on you and call you stupid.
Yeah, if you don't agree with the nonsense they saying, you stupid, you don't know basketball.
Yeah. Well, in reality, it's the opposite.
They just make no sense. They say LeBron ain't the GOAT. They use all these other metrics. But then when we, and rings is the number one thing, then we use rings. Now they want to bring up all the metrics we use to say why LeBron
I'm the Bill Russell guy. I'm the John Havlicek guy. And I'm literally been blocked by like 3 different pages.
You know, it surprises me. You know when I was talking to Vision, I forgot who I was with. I think it was Mez and Vision and them. Did you know that they told me that they said Bill Russell was not a dominant basketball player? They said he was not dominant in the 60s.
Clowns, man.
And when like I say, once I hear certain takes, it's hard for me to engage anything further that you have to say. Because if you can't even acknowledge that Bill Russell was dominant, it tells me, one, that I'm right about most Jordan fans. They only care about scoring. They don't know how to discern the game if you're not scoring the basketball. They don't know how to tell if you're great if you're not scoring 30 points per game. And then two, it just tells me how obsessed you are with one era. You know so little about the game that you cannot even admit that Bill Russell was dominant. And they can't, because if you admit he was dominant, that means now you have to give him full credit for the 11 championships, which by default, by most of their logic, puts him over Jordan. So they have to lie about his dominance and pretend that other guys was better than him.
I'm gonna tell you how casual Jordan fans are. I drive Uber, right? And most of the time y'all be live. I be playing you live in my car like I'm doing right now while I'm driving for Uber. And I be having Jordan fans getting in my car listening to y'all. They be like, what they talking about? Jordan and LeBron? And they be like, who's the GOAT? I be like, LeBron. And then they be like, I think it's Jordan. I be like, why? They repeat all the same scripted Jordan casual arguments that they be doing on these live. Every single time, bro.
Hey, Johnny, you see what Adrian Knight said?
What'd he say?
He said the entire stream is shorted. See?
That's fine. Well, we can't talk about Jordan? Now all of a sudden we can't talk about Jordan.
They've been talking about LeBron for 2 decades.
No, it's not even about that.
It's the way we're talking about Jordan. If we were praising Jordan, he would have no problem. It's the fact that we're showing Jordan's flaws. We're reminding him. Adrian Knight's another one that keeps shaving the hair off his chest. He doesn't like it. He's growing. Come on.
Yeah, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Scottie Pippen is Michael Jordan's father. You know what I mean? People, so you know how like your wives get mad at you for like your kid fucking up and it's your fault. Michael Jordan fans get mad at Scottie Pippen for Michael Jordan choking. It's the same shit.
Nah, I look at Jordan. I look at Jordan fans like women. You know, when you prove a woman wrong, and no matter what the facts is, she gonna argue with you and get mad at you because you proving her wrong. That's how Jordan fans act.
Yeah.
Deny all the facts. They don't want to hear nothing about the facts. It's about how I feel. Nobody want to hear that all the time, man. Y'all some grown men.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they act like.
This is the funny thing. They would come to this live, but they know they can't come over here and bully and say silly stuff. Because I saw Young Miami on somebody live earlier this day, and they were asking people about Scottie Pippen. And they won't accept that some people say Scottie Pippen was a top 5 player in the 90s. And they were trying to argue how Shaq was a better player than Scottie Pippen in the 90s. And I'm like, yo, how was Shaq better than Scottie Pippen in the 90s? He can't be. They was like, well, Shaq led his team to the finals. So 1 year make Shaq better? 1 year.
Yeah.
That's it. For a whole decade, we're talking about 1 year. But that's how they talk ball. Because to now, if you start discrediting Shaq, you're gonna sound like a hater. So what they do is they say something that's kind of what we would say is factual, but make it seem like it's bigger than what it really is. So that when you really talk about it how it really is, it's like you're downplaying it.
And if that's the case, Shaq at his peak, Shaq is better than Michael Jordan because 2000 Shaq is better than any Michael
It wasn't
Jordan.
about Shaq at his peak. He was just saying 90. He was just saying the 90s Shaq was better than the 90s Scottie Pippen, which is preposterous.
That's what I'm saying, Johnny. But they're going off of 1 year. If we're going off of 1 year, Shaq is better than Michael Jordan all the time.
There's only 4 players you can say that were better than Scottie, and one of them is Mike. And to a certain degree, you can still say Scottie's probably just as better than Mike in the 90s as well. But obviously, Mike won a lot of MVPs in the 90s, so you can't really do too much. But it's basically Hakeem, Malone,
Scottie was in top 5
David
MVP
Robinson.
voting.
Not even Barkley. Scotty's better than Barkley. After 94, 95, Barkley was nothing, man. Like, y'all remember 96 Barkley, 97 Barkley, 98 Barkley, 99 Barkley.
I mean, David Robinson was hurt. Yeah.
Man, Barkley went on the Oprah Winfrey
Yeah, he
show
was
and
only
told
hurt
Jordan
for
he
1
couldn't
season.
win because he got Scott Pippen. No, I'm saying when that time Jordan and Barkley went on Oprah Winfrey show and Barkley told him on the Oprah Winfrey show, you only winning because you got Scottie Pippen. He was like, I wasn't lucky to play with Scottie Pippen. He told him on the Oprah Winfrey show. Like, everybody in the 90s knew Scottie Pippen was that dude except Jordan fans.
If you think about it, Scottie Pippen, he literally, like, I don't know how to say this, but it's like Scottie Pippen just got robbed of so many, like, he did not get the recognition he deserved, man.
Hey, Lamont,
They had it clear.
Yeah, but I was gonna talk about Lamont. You notice how a lot of the LeBron fans or the people who really talk basketball are happy about our kind of lives and seeing that the type of lives we're doing. Like they're happy that this is something different. It's refreshing. It's refreshing. It's not the same old zesty glazing going on about Jordan's fake career. Because trust me, it's fake. A lot of things they say about Jordan is fake. Which is so sad. It really is.
It's like Jordan's career to me is good enough to where you don't have to lie or exaggerate it. Like the fact that people have to lie and stretch the truth and exaggerate a whole bunch of stuff about his career, that's the craziest part to me. And the fact that people believe it. Right.
Can I say something, bro?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Y'all know how y'all was just talking about Scottie Pippen. What about all the teammates, all the all-time greats that LeBron played with, bro? We just gonna ignore that?
But what about it?
He did play he did play with some greats.
You play with great. That's the only way you win in basketball, with great teammates.
Yeah,
we know that. We never.
Everybody needs great teammates. We never discredit anybody in NBA history for winning with great teammates. That's the formula to win.
No, we just denied people telling us Bo Williams is great. Danny Gibson is great.
But we do know. Hold on. What we do know, Justmar. No, but Jamar, what we do know is that when we see a team that doesn't have superior teammates, and when we see the leader of that team help carry that team really far, like we give that star player a little, we give them extra credit because we know, okay, damn, you made this particular run, and we know you didn't have the typical star power that most teams that get to the finals or win a championship do. This is why we give Dirk a lot of credit. This is why we give Hakeem a lot of credit. This is why we give AI a lot of credit for his run, even Reggie credit for his run. Right? There's plenty of times in NBA history where we've given credit to superstars for their teams making a great run when we look at what's around them and say, damn, I don't know if that's indicative of what finals teams usually look like with Tyrese Halliburton and the Pacers last year. There ain't nothing wrong with that. We've always done that.
But my thing is, if they really cared so much, then they would bring up the Dr. J 76ers who literally added an MVP. But I don't see anybody denigrating Dr. J or Moses Malone for that move.
No, but
so
King
y'all
Angel
really don't care.
But King Angel, I know the problem is they don't care about all the other great teams that won championships with all NBA, all Hall of Fame level help. They don't care about that. They only care if LeBron James wins his championships with all NBA Hall of Fame level help.
That's not true. What the fuck?
Okay. So hold on one second. Hope, I'll come to you next, and maybe I'm talking to Justmar right now, but we'll address you next. But Justmar, now do you see what I'm talking about? Where we're the ones. I'm the one that had to do a multitude of videos giving credit to Draymond Green and Scottie Pippen. Because when I was talking to Ticket TV one time, Ticket TV is the one that said that Ticket TV said the only thing Dennis Rodman did for the Chicago Bulls was punch people in the balls. He said he called Pippen a bum, right? He called when they lower the stars around Jordan, are we supposed to just sit there and like, yeah, they were bums and just agree with it? Or like I don't hear people saying Kyrie was trash. I don't hear people saying Love was trash or Bosh was trash. Or I hear people say they got injured. I never hear LeBron James fans saying they were trash.
They say it about D Wade.
Okay, they say he was injured. Because the only thing that made D Wade,
I get what you're saying.
The only thing that made D Wade not D Wade was his injuries. Yeah. So when they say he's injured, that's just him being injured. Just like the Jordan fan was just up here saying that, Pippen's back was hurt in '98, which was weird because it didn't impact Pippen's statistical output.
Yes, it did. He did terrible that finals.
What did he do in that finals?
Yeah, he dropped 18 points per game on shitty field goal percentage.
Was he the third leading scorer in the series?
He wasn't a good defender that series. Yeah, he wasn't a good defender that series.
So
Karl Malone literally belted.
Hold on, Shy. Jesus Christ, man. Why do y'all always gotta yell and blurt stuff out? They didn't come up here to talk to you, Shy. So Hope of the Universe. Tell me about the '98 series. When we the way we talk about defense in the Bulls' defensive scheme. How was Pippen a bad defender?
Pippen was a bad, when watching Pippen, we see Pippen trying to guard Karl Malone. Karl Malone was literally cooking his ass.
Who was the primary matchup on Karl Malone that series? Dennis Rodman or Scottie Pippen?
Was it Dennis Rodman?
I'm asking you.
Well, I'm asking you. Maybe I'm wrong. You could prove me wrong.
You just said you're talking about the series as if you watched. Yeah. You just said Scottie Pippen was getting cooked by Karl Malone and the primary defender on Karl Malone.
I also said he was a.
Listen, hold on. Okay, so you cannot tell me he's getting cooked by Karl Malone when the primary defender on Karl Malone in an era where man-on-man defense was more significant. First of all, they weren't even running the pick and roll between Pippen's man and Karl Malone. It was Stockton and Malone where it was really cooking in the pick and roll. But Rodman was the primary defender on Karl Malone. So you can't say Karl Malone was cooking Scottie Pippen. Who was cooking Scottie Pippen?
Okay, even if you're telling me that, even if I was wrong about the Scottie Pippen take, Rodman's getting cooked.
Okay, we're talking about Scottie Pippen's defense. Not Rodman.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen wasn't a good help side defender that series. I mean, the people that had to get the stops was Michael Jordan. I mean, I'm not saying that Scottie Pippen.
Who was Michael Jordan stopping?
He literally got the game-winning steal. What are you talking about?
That's not stopping somebody.
Yes, the fuck it is. What are you talking about?
How is getting a steal stopping somebody?
Him stopping Karl Malone from getting into
He wasn't even guarding Karl Malone. He just came from the weak side and poked the ball away.
But how is one play indicative of an entire game?
Well, I think Jordan was a way better help defender than Pippen that series because Jordan was actually healthy than Pippen, who was injured, and he was getting old.
Well, that's crazy because Jordan only got one more steal and one less block than
and then Jordan also had to carry the offensive load that series too.
Offensive load doing what?
Yeah, he has the worst finals offensive supporting cast ever to win.
That's not offensive load. That's not because of offensive
Yes,
load.
it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's not what that is.
Well, what's the offensive load?
Oh my God. Hope. You I don't know how you fell into these bad takes. Do you understand?
Talking with Zesty Jeffries.
Hope. Just listen for 1 second. Because I don't have nothing against you. I'm not like these Jordan fans where we have an agenda to just try to make you look bad, kick you off, and say, "Oh, we cooked Hope." Well, I don't care to do all that. I'm just saying, Hope. I want you to think about this. In an NBA, let's just think about this. In an NBA where the pace was slowed down to a bore, right? The pace was astronomically slow, where both Bulls and the Utah Jazz slowed every possession down to a bore to just isolate their star in one-on-one matchups to exploit the illegal defense. How does the scoring of your supporting cast matter when all of these games are extremely low-scoring games? The pace is at an all-time low. Your supporting cast, of course, if you play the game that way, the overall scoring production of your entire scoring cast is going to go down when you play the game in such a slow, laborious pace. What do you expect them to do? How are they supposed to pick? So when you tabulate the scoring of everybody else and try to compare it and say, oh, he didn't have any help, because look at the points per game, bro. You're not even taking into consideration the things that they were doing to intentionally slow the game down so no one else could score.
Okay, wait. So you know what an offensive scoring load is, right?
Okay, you tell me what it is.
Okay, so Jordan's literally scoring most of the points for his team. Yes, he is the volume scorer on his team, but that doesn't mean that Scottie Pippen isn't taking shots too. He literally shot terrible from that series. Can you tell me his shooting percentage from that series, please?
Okay, he shot bad from the series.
2% less than two.
Yeah,
No,
he shot
2% less
terrible.
than
He
Jordan.
took shots. So
2% less than Jordan.
He shot. Okay, according to Johnny, he shot 2% less than Jordan. Talk to us about how that was detrimental.
Because Jordan's opening up shots for Scottie Pippen. His gravity is opening up shots for him.
How?
And he's missing them.
How?
What do you mean how? Because
Jordan was playmaking for Scottie Pippen.
Yeah.
Yes. Is that not what he does?
No, he doesn't.
That's not what he does.
Scottie has twice. Scottie had
Jordan doesn't look for his second option.
Scottie had twice the amount. That's not how basketball works. So he's looking for his second option.
Do you know what gravity is, gang? You can have more. You can have more assists. And you can still have more gravity. Okay.
Gravity doesn't exist.
The two players with the most gravity ever is Shaq and Curry. What's Shaq's?
No, that's not, sir. That's sir.
Yes, the fuck it is. Yes, it is, sir.
Hope. You have to listen to talk basketball. Gravity does not exist.
Gravity doesn't exist?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you a fucking example?
The ball has gravity. You can't show me an example.
Do you want me to show you an example of your guy literally going to Curry's gravity in the 2017?
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
So hold on.
And leaving KD wide open for a dunk.
Hold on. Let me ask you. So if Pippen was doing all the playmaking in 1998, correct?
No, Jordan was. Jordan was supposed to.
If Jordan was doing all the playmaking.
But he wasn't.
We can go to games like game 5, where Pippen had a 16-point triple-double with 11 assists and 11 rebounds. Who was doing the playmaking?
I'm not saying Scottie.
I'm going to go through all the games. Who would you say is doing the playmaking in that game? Pippen or Jordan?
Pippen. If you're gonna say, I'm talking about playmaking. I don't know if you know there's a difference between playmaking.
Yeah, but playmaking in the 90s. But playmaking in the 90s is much different from playmaking today, because with playmaking in the 90s in the stagnant form and fashion that they were doing in the 90s, it correlated more to assists than it is today. Hockey assists is more prevalent today's game because of the spacing and the amount of passes it takes to score. In the 90s, one pass, why do you think John Stockton racked up so many assists? And all the point guards were able to rack up so many assists because the game was built around legal defense and exploiting the zone, so you could go one pass and a guy scores.
I agree with that. See, that's one thing I agree with you. But the thing is, for the gravity thing, right? Are you gonna tell me that Jordan's not? Are you telling me Jordan's gravity isn't creating shots?
There's no gravity in the 90s because of the illegal defense.
Yes, there fucking is.
Okay, let's hope. Calm down a second. I'm going to explain it to you. In an era where you cannot load up and attract gravity, in an era where, as I just told you, both teams exploited the illegal defense, isolating either Jordan or Karl Malone on one side of the floor, how can you have gravity when by the rule book, the other defenders have to stay so far away from Michael Jordan? How can you have gravity when the rules take away your gravity?
That's only in an ISO position, though. That's only in an ISO position. He can still get doubled if he's going to the fucking paint. Like, this is common sense, bro. What?
Double teaming is not gravity, sir. It's just double teaming.
No, sir. If he's getting doubled and a player's being left open, that is gravity.
No, that's not,
What are
sir.
you talking about?
That's called
Sir,
protecting the ball, sir.
if he's going to the paint, are you
That
telling me Jordan?
that happens in every basketball game,
One of the
sir. That
best
happens in every
finishers ever
basketball
in the
game.
NBA doesn't have gravity at the rim? You're telling me teams are collapsing to the fucking
No,
paint?
Hope.
What are you
Hold
talking
on,
about?
Hope. What I tell you is
Oh
this
my
right here, and
God.
I had the same argument with
This
somebody else.
is one of the GJKC the girl groups right here, Lamont. Go ahead.
No, I hope. This is how basketball works, Hope. And I'm a defensive coach. This so-called gravity thing is all dictated by what the coach wants to do defensively. If, for example, in 2004, Larry Brown said, you know what? I know you're Shaquille O'Neal, but I'm only going to guard you with one person. Even though at the time, you could make this argument that Shaquille O'Neal had the most gravity in the league because coaches chose to double him.
They
But
were
Larry
doubling him last
can you
series.
listen? Hold on. No, they weren't, because we pulled up the numbers. He committed to forcing Kobe into tough shots, and they guarded him with Ben Wallace in 04, one-on-one. That's why he shot 60% from the field and was cooking. But because Kobe went rogue and decided to shoot 1,000,000 shots, they lost the series because of Kobe. But he committed, because he's a man coach. He's a man-to-man coach. He committed to not doubling Shaquille O'Neal. What I'm saying is this. Hope, just listen. What I'm saying is this. The double team, the amount of gravity you attract by guys being shaded in your area on the court, that's all dictated by the coach. So if the other team doesn't choose to double or deploy any certain strategies, it's not gravity. There's no player that has gravity. It's the defensive coach's scheme, and they can scheme to do things or not scheme to do things. And at the end of the day, a player like Michael Jordan, once he gets into the paint, it's already too late. It does not matter how many bodies you send. Once he's in the lane, you've lost. That's the problem with great players in the NBA. You have to stop
So you're
them.
telling me
Hold on,
LeBron
hope. And like when I tell y'all these things, I'm not trying to mute y'all, but it got to get to a point in time where y'all have to actually start studying and trying to learn the game of basketball. There's a reason why there's a philosophy called help outside the lane lines. When we say help outside the lane lines, Hope, it means we need to stop this player before he gets inside the paint, because generally, and this is not even just for stars, generally when you allow a player to get into the paint, you've lost that battle. There's too many things that can go wrong for you as a defense once he gets into the paint. So all I'm saying is, you even saying that they're doubling Jordan in the paint, that's still a losing battle. That's not a good thing. That's not gravity, because every single basketball team in the world is going to swarm to the paint once a great player gets to the paint. That's not gravity. That's just pure logical basketball strategy. When getting inside the paint in basketball is like big time red alert for your defense. Something went wrong. This guy is in the middle of our lane. Red flag, because we do something. There's a defensive philosophy called squeezing. If a guy's at the top of the key and he drives middle and he beats that guy middle, I always tell my team, you better sell out if you're the help side defender to protect the middle. I don't care if your man stands wide open on the three-point line, but we sell out to protect the middle of the court. That's how deadly the middle of the court is. But if you guys don't stop to try to study the game and understand the importance of these things, you run with these weird terms that really typically are only meant for scouts to use, not fans. And fans have now taken a lot of these words and terminology. Y'all misappropriate them. Y'all use them the wrong way. Y'all try to say gravity belongs to the offensive player when the defense dictates whatever your gravity might be. And converging into the paint to stop a guy that's driving, that's not gravity. That's just
if
basketball.
you're collapsing the team's defense,
No, listen to what I'm saying, bro. Every defense in the United States, every defense in the world collapses once you get inside the paint. That is not gravity. That is just what all defenses do. What are you like? Why do y'all like? This is not like. Is there any play? Like, let me ask y'all this right here. King Shai Solomon or go James Kingdom. I'm asking. No. Go James Kingdom. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. Is there any player? I don't care if it's Bronny James. Is there any player in the world, if he beats his defender and gets inside your paint, is there any coach in the world that's going to say, If Bronny James beats his man and gets into the paint, don't collapse to stop him.
No, nobody's gonna do that.
You collapse
Y'all ain't
anytime
gonna
anybody gets in the paint. That's just
Anybody.
basketball strategy. That's not a
Yes.
special gravity that somebody
The
has.
same way you don't leave no 3-point shooter open,
Okay,
no
brother,
matter if it's Stephen
brother.
Curry or not. That's the whole point. It doesn't
That's
matter.
not
do you-
gravity.
so-
That's just what you do as a basketball
Okay,
team.
okay, you can have the gravity argument. Okay, so how is this guy to go if he's 4-6 and 2 of those finals are chokes?
Because because Hope, we just watched 1988.
Makes
and
no
Jordan.
sense. Makes no
Hope,
fucking
listen,
sense.
Hope, you
Yeah,
asked
you're
the
a
question.
liar, gang.
Hope, let us answer your question. We just watched 1988 Jordan,
Man,
and that's the
only year
biggest
that
choke
nigga know,
of
though.
all job. That's it. That's the biggest choke
Man,
job
that's
of
the
all.
only year Johnny know is
Give me
88.
another
And 89, and
give me
90,
another
and
sports
90.
What's going on?
Hey, sports
What
debate.
happened to
Hold on.
you in 88, Johnny, man?
I
What
got
happened
something
to
to
you?
ask you, bro.
I
Name me
personally
another
wanna know
sports
what happened
athlete
to
that
you.
has a losing record
Oh,
in the
Hope,
championships
man.
that are called the
Damn,
greatest player of all time.
Wilt Chamberlain was called the
Tell me
greatest
one.
player of all time.
Tell
When
me
he
one.
Tiger
hold on,
Woods.
Tell me
hold
one.
on,
Tell me
hold
fucking
on.
one.
When Wilt Chamberlain,
Wilt's not the GOAT. Why are you
hold
bringing up
Hope.
Wilt?
Wilt at one time Wilt was the GOAT, and he had a 2-4 record in the finals.
He's not the GOAT, though.
Hold on, Hope. Before Jordan came around, at one point in time in basketball history, because as we all know, and this is what this live stream was about, as we all know, this GOAT, this conception of what we call the GOAT, it exchanges hands. We understand that players come along that pass you up. The only people that don't understand that concept are Jordan fans. What I'm saying is,
That's not fucking true.
please,
You're a
Hope,
liar.
just listen.
You're a
when
liar. Stop.
Wilt finished playing basketball, he was looked at as the GOAT, and he had a 2-4 record in the finals. Is that factual?
Yes.
Just tell me, is that the truth? Who was the GOAT when Wilt retired?
Okay, so they were saying Wilt was the GOAT over Bill Russell? Who had
You guys
11
don't think
rings?
Bill Russell was the GOAT?
Who had 11 fucking rings? Are you serious?
All right, so
Yes.
means Bill Russell's still the GOAT
No,
to this
they
day.
didn't. You're a
Yes,
liar.
they were.
Lamont,
You're a liar. Stop.
Lamont.
I can show you proof. I can show you proof.
Hold on, wait, no, Lamont, let me ask you this, Lamont. No, Lamont, why you do that? Hope, let me ask you this, 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 Hope. Herm, relax, Herm, I'm trying to have a conversation with Hope. If Wilt Chamberlain's career was not dominant enough to surpass the 11 championship rings, whose career was?
They were calling him a playoff choker. What the fuck?
No, they were not. They were not calling Wilt Chamberlain a playoff.
Yes,
No, they were not.
What are you talking
Who was
about?
calling
He
him that?
dropped
Who was
from
calling him
50
that?
points per game
Who
to
was
20
calling him
points
that?
per
Who
game.
was
You're a
calling him
fucking
that?
liar.
Hope. Who was calling him that? Hope.
Yo.
Who was calling that? Hope. Who was
Yo,
calling
you're
him
a
that? Who called
liar,
him that?
bro. You're a
Who called
liar.
him that? Hope. Who called him that? Hope.
Hey,
Nobody
Willie, come
called
on,
him the
come
GOAT
on
when
the
Bill
panel,
Russell
Willie.
won 11.
Come on, Willie. Come
Fine,
on the
man. He
panel,
don't even
man.
want to answer the
No,
damn question.
don't kick him. I had the article.
You can give him the article, Lamont. You can give him the article, Lamont.
Hold on. I got it
Give
right
him the
here.
article.
Let me read it. Don't kick him. I want to come back if you can. What's his name?
He's back. He's back.
Hope.
Sports athlete, that was the GOAT.
Hope. Let me read something for you, Hope. That's why I wanted you
I
back.
don't give a fuck about your fake ass article.
Okay. So, why do y'all come up here and just yell?
Because they're disrespectful. They mad.
Idiot, that's why.
Hope. I know, Hope.
See
Can I
what I'm saying,
read?
Lamont? Why you let him up?
No, hold on.
Disrespectful, bro.
Hope. I'm gonna read this
Bunch
to
of
you.
cowards.
I'm gonna
Wilt
read this for you.
Chamberlain,
I'm gonna read this for you. Okay, go. I don't know why y'all come up here and act like 5-year-olds, like we won't let you talk. But y'all come up here and then cry that we kicked you after you come up here just cussing and yelling. So you can just
I don't
wait your
care if you
turn.
kick me. Bill
Okay,
Russell-
then go. Then okay, so Hope, I'm gonna read this for you.
And asked to come up here just for that. That's what I'm saying. He asked to come
So
up here
Hope,
just for that, Lamont.
so Hope, let me read this for you, and then I want you to respond. And then also, if you want to look it up, you can hop off, go look it up, and then come back. But let me read this for you. This is New York Herald, October 15th, 1973. All right. It's an article by Richard L. Whitman, sports columnist. It's titled "Wilt Calls It a Career and Takes the Crown as Basketball's Greatest." It says the Big Dipper has dipped his final bucket after 14 unforgettable seasons that redefine professional basketball. Wilt Chamberlain, the man who made the impossible routine, announced yesterday that he will hang up his sneakers for good. In a quiet press gathering in a Beverly Hills Wilshire hotel, Wilt spoke with his usual calm confidence. I've done all a man can do in this game. There's nothing left to prove. And he's right. When the record books close on this era, they will read like a love letter to Wilt. He leaves the game with scoring marks so unthinkable that future generations may dismiss them as myth. Right? It says, but numbers alone can't capture what Wilt Chamberlain was. He was basketball's first true titan, right? A 7'1" force of nature who could leap, glide, and dominate men half his size and twice his grit. He was the first to make the game feel big and the first to make it truly national, right? We can go on through this article, but the title of this article says, Wilt calls it a career and takes the crown as basketball's greatest. So, why would they call him basketball's greatest?
That's one article from a random analysis.
Do you want me to find you another?
Yeah. I mean, but this the thing.
Oh wait, Lamont. Hold on, wait. Mr.
Not hard.
Mr. Goat was just over here saying. Mr. Goat was saying in the comments.
So wait.
I mean, you got the internet. It's easy to find them.
He was praising Will for what he did for basketball, and he was saying that his stats will never be touched. He didn't call him the greatest player.
That's what the title says.
The title. Okay, wait. Read me out the title, bro. Read me out the title.
Wilt calls it a career and takes the crown as basketball's greatest. What does that mean?
Okay. Then yeah, he is calling him the greatest in that article, but that doesn't mean it's true.
We didn't say it was true or not. He was considered the GOAT. You said who?
Okay, but
I'm
trying to prove a point.
He's considered the
trying
GOAT.
to prove a point.
He's considered the GOAT. You're wrong. He was considered the GOAT.
This conversation should
I said, give me another athlete that had a losing record in a championship round.
Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods doesn't have a losing record.
Yes, he does. So Tiger Woods lost more majors.
Tiger Woods
than
has
he won.
a losing record. Are you sure?
Yes, and more majors than he won.
Okay, let's go do some research then.
Yes, he lost more majors than he won. So that's very easy. It's golf. Jack Nicholson as well.
I mean, it's 4
correct me
majors
if I'm
a
wrong,
year,
but-
so that's true. But look.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Barry Bonds too.
But look though, man. At the end of the day, when
Hold on. Herm, I'm gonna let you go. Let me just get this article because he said he wanted another article, and so we're gonna now go to a more prestigious.
Goat James King.
Now we're gonna go to a more prestigious newspaper, right? Probably a bit more prestigious than the Herald, the Philadelphia Inquirer. Wilt Chamberlain retires. Frank Dolson, the best to ever play the game. All right. The debate ends where it began, right here in Philadelphia. Wilt Chamberlain, the towering son of Overbrook High, who turned basketball into a spectacle of strength and grace, has announced his retirement. 4 teams, 2 championships, and more shattered records than the league can count. And now the Big Dipper walks away as the best to ever play the game.
Never mention his finals losses.
Okay. How about this? How about we bring up context to this? Okay, so Wilt, whatever he was losing in the finals, was he the reason? Was he the reason why they lost those finals?
We don't care about that. I want to know why they were able to make
not care?
No, hold on, Hope. You just said no one was ever labeled the best ever with a losing record in the finals.
Well, Wilt in the fucking 60s was praised as the GOAT. Okay, that's cool, bro. That's cool. You can have that.
Somebody has been labeled the GOAT with a losing record in the finals, correct?
In basketball.
And so why can't LeBron be labeled to GOAT with a losing record in the finals?
Bill Russell is literally outplaying Wilt in these finals, bro.
So is Bill Russell your GOAT?
No, Bill Russell isn't the GOAT because he wasn't the best player for most of those chips.
Hold on, GOAT. We'll come to you because when you talk, we want nobody to be talking when you're talking. That's the only reason why we're muting you is because while Hope's talking, as crazy as it is, we want when you finally start talking, I don't want it to be just congestion, chatter, and a whole bunch
Go ahead.
Like, do you want us?
Say, bro.
I'm just letting Hope finish.
I just don't understand. So sports debates. So I don't get how a guy that has two major flaws in his resume is the greatest player of all time. Yes, he's done some great things for the game, but Michael Jordan literally did more in less time. It's literally a fact.
Hope.
Did he not?
Hope.
No, he
Tell
didn't.
me a player. Hope. Tell me a player that doesn't have flaws on their resume.
No one, bro, not
So-
one player. Every player has a flaw, but this guy this guy had a chance to be the greatest player of all time. He fucking choked.
Okay,
choked.
what player? Hold on, what player hasn't choked by your definition of choking?
Okay, you could say every player has choked. That's cool, but this guy has choked multiple fucking times.
Okay, so who's choked? Okay, hold on, Hope. So if we're counting choking the most times, who's the all-time league leader in NBA chokes?
Probably like
I would have to say Wilt.
Yeah, Wilt. Like Wilt would probably be up there. Just because how much he dropped whoever he gets to the finals.
It wasn't even a real question, but go ahead, GOAT, state of mind, I guess. I don't know what your name is, man. I can't see the whole. I can't see the whole.
Y'all talking about
Yes,
Wilt.
Yeah, you got it right. You got it right. Let's let GOAT go in because he's been.
Okay, so
very
LeBron
anxious.
got 2 3-peats. How much 3-peats does he got? He
No,
was
Bill
supposed to
Russell
get
has
one
an
in
8-peat.
Miami.
You got.
What happened?
I don't want to hear about 3-peats. Bill Russell has an 8-peat.
Yeah.
But he wasn't the best player for most of it.
Yes, he was.
Oh my
No,
God!
he
Who was better? Who was better?
Yes,
Wilt
he was.
Chamberlain? Don't say Wilt Chamberlain was better.
telling me a
Don't
center.
say Wilt
You're
Chamberlain
telling me
was
a
better.
center
Do
shooting
not
from
say
four- you're
Wilt
telling me
Chamberlain
a
was
center.
better. Do
No,
not
hold
say
on.
Wilt
You're
Chamberlain
telling
was
me a
better.
center that
Do
shot
not do that.
45%
Do not
of the
do that.
balls is the best player.
Who was better?
So-
Who was hold on? Who was better then? Hope. Who was better then? Who was better?
Wilt Chamberlain. He's gonna say Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah.
So he had multiple Hall of Famers on
No,
his team.
if Bill Russell, hold on, no Hope. This is if Bill Russell wasn't, if he
my
wasn't the
God.
best player on all of those championship teams, tell me one player that was ever considered better than Bill Russell on any of those teams.
Well, they're not going to consider them the best player because they didn't look at it like that. Bill
Hey,
Russell
but this
was
what you'll understand. Bill Russell shut down Wilt.
Yeah, no, Bill Russell.
Bro,
did
hold
shut down.
on, GOAT state of mind. Me and you go. I'm in alliance with you. I think Bill Russell was the best player of that decade. I'm not fighting that. I know that Wilt was great, but I know what Bill Russell did, and I know the narrative around him and
You
what his
just
defense
said Wilt
was.
was the GOAT.
No, I said he was the consensus GOAT to many when he retired. That's a fact.
Exactly. That's a fact.
But
And he
he
retired in the
was-
70s. Not
All
in
I'm
the
saying is
60s.
my opinion of Bill Russell. I think extremely highly of Bill Russell. So, but I understand that a lot of
was a
people who
great
love
player,
scoring,
but he
but the hypocrisy is that these Jordan fans who like to propel Wilt, you cannot push up Wilt if you're going to also diminish guys who have a losing record in the finals.
No, he diminished. No, wait, Lamont. He just sat here. Lamont. He just sat here and argued with us.
Hold on, my bad. We cut GOAT off. I didn't want to cut him off.
Go ahead, go. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm a Jordan fan all day though. I don't hate on LeBron. Hey, LeBron did great things. But at the same token, everybody want to talk about what Jordan didn't do. When Jordan first came in the league, he was, and y'all say something about when he got Scottie Pippen, when Jordan first came in the league, bro, Jordan was doing everything Scottie Pippen was built up to do. And when Scottie Pippen got on his plateau in 90, that was when they brought in the fragrant foul rule. I'm going to tell you, Scottie Pippen, I'm a true Chicago Bull fan, and I'm going to keep it real with you. Motherfucker, Jordan was on his way to win the championship without Phil Jackson, with Doug Collins, because in motherfucking 88, 89, 89, motherfucking Scottie Pippen was on the bench averaging 8 fucking points. And Jordan was averaging 37 points, getting slammed to the ground and all that. And then when Phil came in, Scottie was still on the bench, averaging 8 motherfucking points, talking about he got a migraine headache. And motherfucking Horace Grant wanted to go sit on the bench, but Jordan got in his ass. Scottie Pippen is the only one that acted like a hoe, and everybody wanted to talk about the Jordan rules was for Jordan. Motherfucker, even John Sally said, all we had to do was take Pippen out the game, and it was over with. And then in 90, 91, I'm going to keep it all the way 100. My Chicago Bulls don't win a championship until they change the rule where you get a fragrant foul and you get the ball back. That's when Detroit stopped fouling hard like that. Because if they wouldn't have never changed that rule, Chicago Bulls don't win a championship. They don't win no championship because Scotty gonna go sit back on that bench. And that's the real truth about the Bulls. A lot of Bulls fans.
So that's why Jordan asked for the flagrant foul rule, not because of him, but because Scotty couldn't handle it, right?
A lot of Bulls fans will not tell you this shit. You know Scotty couldn't handle it. Because what Jordan do? Jordan gets slammed to the ground. He go to the foul line. He kept playing.
We didn't see that. We didn't see that. We just watched one of the games. We didn't see that.
Man, when Jordan was getting in 90, in 90, 91.
We watched 90 games. We just watched the 1988.
Hold up.
We just watched 88 now.
Is you listening to me? In 90, 91, he was not getting fouled like that because they changed.
We literally just watched a game from 88. We just watched it a second ago.
And they didn't foul him. They didn't do nothing.
No, we just go. Before you came up, we watched the full game. Right before you came up.
88,
Pistons.
89, bro. I was there, man.
We literally just watched it. We just watched the full game right here on TikTok. We just watched it.
Y'all watched the whole series?
We watched the full game.
I've seen several games from several series, and none of that you said about them fouling.
Still averaging on numbers
to the ground. Matter of fact, we just saw George crying and complain because he got screamed.
Not even just that.
Every superstar is going to get a basketball.
You see that shit on you. Hold up. Y'all sitting up here telling me that, and you see that shit on YouTube highlights. So don't even try to lie to me, bro. Y'all see that shit on highlights, YouTube highlights.
Solomon, stop. King Solomon will never learn, bro.
Foul shots. Scottie Pippen is the only one that went to the bench. Crying.
Pippen was fucking trash. He was trash that series. He wasn't good against the Pistons, bro. He literally had 8 points in the last game.
So y'all agree with GOAT James Kingdom that Scottie Pippen's why the Bulls win?
No, he's not. What the fuck?
So why y'all blaming him for the loss?
So hold on. He can't be the reason why they lose if he's not the reason why they win.
Bro,
the reason why they're losing.
What I'm saying.
So that means the reason why he's there winning.
Bro,
you're delusional.
Bro,
no, you don't understand.
Hold on. Listen to what you
Ernest. You got too much background noise.
Hold on. Hope. Are you saying that if Pippen would have played better, the Bulls would have won?
Yes.
Hell yeah, because
so that is why they won.
All the games
he had no second option. What
that
literally
means
best player.
That really means that's what happened. When Pippen played better, the Bulls won. That means he's the reason why they win.
Hey, all the games was close. And if Scottie Pippen don't go, hold up. In 89, 90, if Scottie Pippen don't go to the bench talking about migraine headaches, bro, they fucking win the championship.
Hold on.
If you go back and look at
Scotty.
Hold up.
I have the flagrant foul count that was detailed by Rod Thorne in the 1988 Eastern Semifinals, Pistons versus Bulls, right? So when they went back and rewatched,
they didn't change it into.
Hold on. I know that Rod Thorne went back and rewatched. So what he flagged was either called or uncalled potential fouls that could have been considered flagrant by rule. So there were 0 in game 1. In game 2, there was 1 flagrant that call that would have been flagrant. That was Mahorn with a 2-hand shove. In game 3, there was a hard foul from Lambeer, but that was to Vincent. It wasn't to Jordan. In game 4, there were 2 what you call undercuts or potential flagrants, but neither one of them were on Jordan. And then in game 5, they say that there was 1 late game shove on Michael Jordan. So in total, hold on. I'm just giving the people information. So according to Film and Game Breakdown by Rod Thorne, 88-89 playoff series, there were in that series 2 fouls on Jordan in that entire series that could have been considered flagrant. I want to know how is that Jordan getting beat up?
Hey, bro. I understand how you playing your page, but you know that's a fucking lie because you could go back on YouTube and watch all.
Tell me what game. Tell me what game to pull up. I'll pull it up right now.
They was grabbing his ankle.
Go. We can do you one better. Tell me the exact game to pull up, and I'll start playing it right now. Just tell me the exact game. My bad. I muted your accident. Just tell me the game. I'll pull it up right now. We'll watch it. Just tell me the game.
You don't want to do that.
Go. My bad. Go. I accidentally muted you. Unmute yourself. Go. Just tell me the game. Okay. Is it 87? Is there anything at 87? Is there anything at 88? Tell me the team.
He's talking about regular season games. He ain't talking about the playoffs.
Go. Tell me the team.
I'm talking about playoff games.
No, go. Tell me the playoff game. Tell me the team. Tell me the game. Just give me the best time frame when you think it might have happened. We'll play the game right now.
I understand your page uses a LeBron James Glazer.
I'm trying to watch a Jordan game.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I love LeBron game. I don't hate on LeBron. Period. But y'all be hating on MJ, bro. Y'all be hating on MJ, bro. Because MJ, all this shit y'all talking about, motherfucking MJ, all you got to do is go on YouTube and you will see in the playoff game how they was doing.
Okay, can you give me an example?
We just told you we just watched the playoff game. We just told you that. We didn't see that.
Bro. Even John Sally said all we had to do was take out Pippen. We took out Pippen, that's how we won.
I know that. That's not Jordan. That's Pippen.
Yeah, because
so that means Pippen was the one that was going to cost them the series.
Hey, FYF.
Why would you take out a player that doesn't mean anything?
Hey, FYF. Because when Jordan motherfucker was getting hit like that, he still averaged 37 points and motherfucking 28 points in 89-90. He still went out there and did his thing.
No, he didn't.
Still went out there and balled.
No, so are you saying that you expected?
We didn't see that.
Hold on, go. But to be honest, you expected a second-year Scottie Pippen to come out there and score 25 a game, right, with Jordan?
No, I expected a motherfucker to be out there and have heart and average about 18
now Scottie ain't got heart.
Hold up. Listen, that average 18 points like he did when Chicago won their first 3 championships.
Because Scottie was the man.
He averaged 18 fucking points.
So they did win. So they won those first 3 championships because of Scottie Pippen.
Exactly.
Hold up, though. Everybody want to talk about, Pippen was this and that. Motherfucking Jordan came in the league doing the same shit. LeBron came in the league doing. The only thing is that motherfucking Michael Jordan was going against 5 Hall of Famers.
He's averaging 40 points per game on those Hall of Famers.
Jordan came in the league, leading his team in damn near every category, just like LeBron did.
He didn't do that in the finals.
Because he didn't have to. Because he had.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
He didn't have to. He didn't have to.
You're telling me the guy that has 325 plus scores is not enough?
Bro,
what? I don't know. Bro. I know Michael Jordan had an under 500 record and got swept versus that team that y'all praising him for playing for, and that's not enough. That's what I'm telling you. It's
bro,
not
you
enough.
fucking are literally trying to shit. All right, bro.
Straight times, bro.
This
I don't know why. I don't even know why you said it.
He's literally okay.
Hey, FYF. This is all I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna get off. When once Scottie got his heart. Motherfucking Jordan had to do all that. Hold up. Jordan had to do all that. Jordan didn't have to do all that shit no more because they just made it where Scottie gonna do this and MJ just gonna score. Because y'all forget. Hold up. Y'all forget when Jordan was asked to play point guard.
I was 30, 10, and 10.
10 out of 11 triple doubles.
They shot over 50%, I'm pretty sure.
Facts.
They were under 500. They were under 500.
So don't say what.
They were under 500.
He's doing the same shit that LeBron does.
No, LeBron wins more than Jordan. LeBron wins more than Jordan.
You're
What?
delusional, bro.
When Jordan was averaging them triple doubles, they was winning, bro.
No, they
No, they were
wasn't. They was
not.
losing.
Yes, they was.
Yes.
They were
They
losing,
was.
sir.
They only lost one
They was.
motherfucking
You
game,
you
bro.
you been you
No,
been
they
in
did
the
not.
office
They
long
were
enough.
they were
When
five
he
and six
averaged
in
them
those
triple
11 games.
doubles, you better look it up. Look
He
it
was,
up.
I did
They
look it
only
up.
lost one
I did look it
motherfucking
up.
game,
Y'all be
Been in
bro.
making up
the
stuff.
universe, my guy.
Jordan was 5 and 6 in those 11 games, and he played point guard. 5 and 6.
Y'all talk about what Jordan did for 11
And
games.
he
LeBron been doing for a whole career.
then he
You're
went to the playoffs and
lying. He
choked.
won 13 games and he lost 11.
I didn't say he lost 11 games. I said in those 11 games he played, he was 5 and 6 as point guard.
He played point guard for more of those games. He just averaged a triple double those 11 games.
No,
He
no, he
didn't
played.
play
That's
point
what
guard
No,
for
he
I'm
more than
didn't.
saying.
No, he didn't. He had again. He did not play that for no longer than 11 games. It was an 11-game stretch at the end of 1989 season.
Bro, you wasn't even there. You wasn't
Yep, and it
even
didn't
born.
work.
You wasn't
Y'all
even
was gonna tell me
born,
when I'm not
dog.
there. I'm here
Hey,
now, and I'm
dog, you
telling you
wasn't
that.
even
I'm here
born.
now.
You
I'm
wasn't
here
even
now, and
born,
I'm telling
dog.
you. I'm here now, and I'm telling you. I'm
You
here now,
wasn't
and I'm
even
telling you.
born, bro.
Bro, he
Jordan
has a
played
winning
point guard.
record when playing
Jordan was
point guard.
playing
You're a
point
Bro, you
guard
gotta
liar.
when he
do. You
first
got
came
one
in the
thing to
13
Jordan
say
league.
was
and
about
not a
11.
good
Jordan. If I
point
can
guard,
go,
bro. It didn't work.
Hey, bro,
It
I'm
didn't
gonna
work.
tell you. I'm
You're
gonna tell
fucking
you
you
that.
idiot.
gotta do the same
I
to
forget
Giannis
the one.
55.
I
Now
You
we
can
can
say
forget
talk.
the
We
it
one
can
didn't
talk
work.
white
about
The
it.
dude
facts are
name
there. It didn't
before
work.
they got
The
before they
fact is
got
that your
Pax
guys'
Yeah,
and
it didn't
shit.
voice
work because
is
he ended up
just
choking in the playoffs in
The
1989.
fact
Again,
is, it did
back-to-back
not
seasons.
work because he lost.
okay. You could talk about chokes in the playoffs. We could talk about chokes. Okay, let's talk about 2010. How Braun is favored in this series. He literally has the whole better team, ranked better offensively and defensively, and then he falls off for the last 3 games because he chokes in the series when they're up 2-1. What the fuck happened there?
And
You've been
see,
listening to Skip
The
What the
Bayless.
fuck
reason why
happened
we
there?
said he had
What
one
happened
game
there?
he
Is
What
that
played
why
happened
he
there?
ran
different.
to
What
Miami?
The
happened
reason
there?
why we
Is
What
that why he
happened
ran
there
to
is
Miami?
no. What happened there is LeBron James balled out in that series. He
You're fucking delusional. I
See,
can't
look, you're not gonna let
stand
me talk.
Braun,
See, this is why he's
Bro,
gonna
bro.
ask me a question
LeBron ain't
and
a
don't let me
delusional,
answer the
bro.
question again. You're
LeBron
gonna
ain't a
ask a
delusional,
question.
bro.
He didn't. It is not delusional. That is
No, no,
not
no, 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 no.
delusional.
What
and
happened
see
there is
what's
that LeBron balled
crazy
out.
though.
No, 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 no. What
I
In
happened
love
there
I
is that
love
2010, in
LeBron game.
2010,
2010
LeBron did
LeBron
not
choked.
choke like 1989 the way Jordan did
2010
choke in
LeBron choked.
1989.
Hey, I love LeBron game, bro. But
Hold on,
I
hold on,
just don't
y'all.
like
Yeah,
when
yeah, he's the
motherfuckers.
host, man. Can y'all let if he's gonna be like, bro? Can y'all just have a little
This is
bit of
why they do. They'll
decorum?
never let
Just
me
go
speak,
one at
Lamont.
a
I've
time.
been listening. I've been letting them here talk, and I've been letting them
And
speak,
the
and letting them
and the
lie.
dude with Jordan's picture and your name, I can't even say your name, man. Can you just fix your mic, man?
Jordan's
Because you
picture.
sound muffled as it is. I can't hear you.
Is that the dude named Daddy?
Yeah.
Yo,
Is that his name? Go ahead, Daddy. Go ahead, Daddy.
yes, sir.
Go ahead, Daddy. We listening.
What's it called? In 2010, I mean, in 2010 is looking bad. Like LeBron is getting outplayed by Rondo Ronjon in the last 3 games, like in his third year. Like that's kind of bad.
Who?
Rajon Rondo, bro.
And
You
who's
said
guarding?
Rondo
And
Rondo.
who's guarding Rondo?
They tried getting switches onto him.
Ask my question.
LeBron is literally coming out in this series because they're getting switches
God,
So
on
can
you're
him.
you
saying
hold
that
on?
Rondo? So you're saying Rondo cooked LeBron James? So LeBron James was guarding Rondo. Is that what you're saying?
What?
I didn't
Are
say
you?
mainly. I said
Who is?
off
I asked my question to
switches.
you again. Is
I said off switches.
Who was guarding Rondo?
And I said they're trying to get switches on LeBron because Rajon is frying him.
Ronjon,
Who's trying to get switches? That's what I'm questioning. What do you
The
mean?
Celtics are trying to get the switch on LeBron on Rajon.
Hold on.
Okay,
So
so
hold
Rajon
on.
Rondo. So LeBron James allowed Rajon Rondo to cook. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yes.
Based on what? Where did you get this evidence from?
Yo, did you watch the fucking series?
Yes, we watched the series, and that's not what happened. That's definitely not what happened.
Hold on. Hold on. I just want y'all to think about what this man just said. And for the people in the chat, for all the great scores that Boston had on that team, I want y'all to think about this. He said that it was their philosophy. Think about this, y'all. It was their philosophy to take their playmaker and by far worst scorer.
Oh my God!
Or one of their worst scorers, and to go ISO into a switch versus LeBron James at that time, who was probably at his close to a defensive peak.
Yes, it's fucking true. What are you
Okay, so
talking
Hope.
about?
So you're telling me I could pull the highlights up right now, and we're going to see
I guarantee
Rondo,
you.
ISO, and LeBron James cooking. That's what we're gonna see. Hope. I can pull him up right now. We can watch him right now.
Yo.
Is that what we're gonna see, Hope?
Yes, pull him up. Hey,
Now, Hope. This is what you're gonna have to do, Hope. If I pull these highlights up, if the highlights do not show what you're saying,
if Rajon isn't cooking LeBron,
you gotta
I'll say,
no. You gotta send a $50 donation to Goat James Kingdom on YouTube and to me on PayPal.
And to me.
$50. All right, bro. Chill out.
No, are you confident? Are you confident that Rondo?
Bro, why $50?
Okay, $5.
$5. Yeah, sure, $5.
Okay. Oh, let's pull them up. I'll pull them up right now. Hold on. What is
Go
there a
ahead,
certain game?
Hold
Hold on. Is there a certain game you want me to pull up? Tell me the game.
We gotta watch all the games.
No, you said pull up the highlights. So tell me what game highlights you want me to pull up.
Pull up the highlights from all the games.
LeBron, see if you can find game 4, LeBron.
Okay, so we'll start with
Go to game 4, LeBron.
Okay,
hold on. Go to game 4, LeBron. That's when Rondo scored 29 points. Game 4.
Okay, hold on. We'll go to game 4. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Hey, you gotta send the 5 to me too.
Man, shut the fuck up.
now you gonna be. I mean, I'll take $5. I mean, it is what it is. Now Rondo is cooking LeBron in the ISO.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they were getting the switches onto LeBron.
I know. That's the greatest strategy in the world.
I'm quite sure that's what Doc Rivers playing.
Hold on, what year was this?
Literally had problems.
2010 semifinals, Eastern semifinals. Game 4. Rondo goes off for 29 points in this game.
Eastern semifinals, right?
Eastern semifinals. Boston
he chokes in his.
Bro, hold on. But Hope, you do know that losing isn't choking. You just lose sometimes.
Bro, what are you talking about? Look at the performance he had. What the?
Performance. Oh my god, bro. Okay, hold on.
Again, I told him Jordan choked 3 straight years in a row. He did not choke in this. I can guarantee that he's not choking this series.
Yo. Okay, wait. So the guy that's shooting below 20% for one game isn't fucking choking, or he's shooting below 30%.
So to say, hold on, Hope. To say that he's choked. To say that he choked is that you had an expectation of him to completely dominate that really good defensive team, correct?
Yeah, they were.
So hold on, Hope. Let me ask you this question: why did you expect LeBron to dominate one of the best defensive teams of that? They
decade?
Have
60+ wins and they're ranked better.
No, hold on, no. Why? No. You didn't say the team choked. You said LeBron choked. I'm asking you this, and I'm about to play the highlights. Why did you expect LeBron to not get stifled by one of the best defensive teams of that decade?
Because he's one of the best players in the league. What the fuck?
So, what? Hold on. So you saying that anytime a good player gets stifled by one of the best defensive teams of all time, that's a choke job?
That's not one of the best defensive teams of all time.
It's one of the best defensive teams of that decade.
That's the always so.
Hold on. So hold on, Hope. So you saying anytime a great player shoots a poor percentage versus a great defensive team, that's a choke job, correct?
Do you think 04 Kobe's a choke job?
He didn't shoot bad too, Lamont. He didn't shoot bad. He shot 45%.
No, I don't. Hold on, Hope. My definition of choking is not like casuals. So if you ask me that question, because my definition of choking is not as casual as what you guys like to make it, I always say no.
What's a choke job? What's a choke job?
A choke job
Give
is
me
something.
An example.
A choke job.
Give me an example. Yeah, give me an example.
A choke job is something that is a player doing something that we absolutely typically don't expect or see them do a lot, which means, for example, and it's outside the game of the basketball, you completely lose your brain cells. So, for example, when you have what J.R. Smith did, completely forgetting time and score. When you have Magic Johnson, because chokes to me are moments. When you have Magic Johnson who dribbled the shot clock out and losing sight of time and score, that's a choke. That's choking. But choke jobs to me is not a whole game. A choke is a moment. Because again, I've always said this. As a coach, I can completely compromise my defensive scheme and go make sure the best player doesn't score a point. It might compromise everybody else and somebody else might score 30. But it's hard for me to say that one player choked when as a coach, I can go make sure you don't score by sending 3 to the ball, 2 to the ball. I can put, y'all remember that game where the other team was picking. If y'all remember Davidson in college, remember there was a college team that was so scared of Steph Curry that they double teamed him as soon as they inbounded the ball walking up the court. It was another guy on the team. It was another guy on the team that dropped 30. Steph Curry didn't do nothing that game, but his team ended up winning by a lot. Let me ask y'all this. Steph Curry didn't score much that game. Did he choke?
Hey, Hope. Let me answer this. Because
no, bro, why do y'all, bro? Let Hope brought up the ridiculous logic. Let Hope answer the ridiculous logic question.
Okay. So you think chokes are moments? So I'm gonna guess you don't think Curry's 3-1 choke is not a choke basically.
No, because what I look at is, whenever a team wins or loses a game, I always look to what the opposing team did to make that happen. So as opposed to me running around saying that Curry choked because I had no expectation for them to win, I give credit to LeBron and them for snatching the wins out their mouth. You have to give credit to the hold on. The basketball is not as simple as you just saying everybody choked. Why don't you just give credit to LeBron James for one of the greatest comebacks in NBA history as opposed to running around saying Steph Curry choked? No, you don't. Because to say that Steph Curry choked Steph Curry choked is taking credit away from what LeBron and them did. You guys, because you're basically saying, oh, they're not really good enough to do that. How did you guys give that up? They are good enough to do it. That's why they did it.
Because they were up 3-1. That's
yes, and LeBron and them took it out their mouth. Give credit to where credit is due. That's not a choke. Again, hold on. Let's not stick to casual basketball take because again, y'all basketball mind, like I said, just like you can't fathom what gravity is and you struggle with that. I'm not about to sit here and get what choking is because y'all call anything by y'all definition of choke. Every player in NBA history that's ever dribbled a basketball has choked over 1,000 times.
Okay.
What? You're saying one of the only comebacks.
Hold on. No, what I'm saying, Hope, is y'all definition of choking is having a bad game, shooting a bad percentage, missing a clutch shot. Hold on. Hope. Stop crashing out and listen. Your definition of choking, as you just said, was shooting a bad percentage, having a bad game, having a bad series, having a bad performance, right? Not scoring enough points. If all of these things are choking, then every player that's ever dribbled a basketball in NBA history has choked so many times that you probably lost count on who the greatest choker of all time is. It could be Kobe. It could be Jordan. It could be what? We didn't lost count. Because every player, anybody that's dribbled a basketball, play 82 games in a season, play a ton of playoff games in their career, and you're sitting here telling me that you're running around keeping track of who maintains their field goal percentage, gets to their points as well, wins the game on top of that. Bro, y'all so stupid that y'all don't understand that y'all have created such a wide-ranging definition of choking that you've literally incorporated everybody in NBA history and given them multiple choke games. It's dumb.
Hey, FYF.
Are you, bro?
Hey, FYF. I agree with you on that because, see, this is what I don't understand. When motherfuckers want to talk about LeBron, they hold up. They don't understand the motherfucking team motherfucking MJ was going against with the Pistons, but they want to talk about how he choked, but he still averaged what he averaged when the rest of the team didn't really do shit.
That's a lie.
See, now they're going to say that he choked, though.
What's the lie about
He choked.
Jordan underperformed.
No. According to your definition, Hope, he choked.
There we go.
Yeah, according to your definition, he choked.
Hold on. Go. Hold on 1 second.
He didn't average 36. He didn't average 36 versus Detroit.
Using your definition of choking, didn't Jordan choke in 88?
Yes.
Averaging 37 points a game?
It wasn't 37. It wasn't 37.
No, Hope. Hold on.
It wasn't even in the 30s. He choked.
Hope. According to your definition of choking, shooting poor percentages, giving up games when you have the better team, and all that silly stuff.
Did he have the better team?
Didn't the Bulls? Yes, they had the better team. In 88, they hold on. Hope. In 88, how do you know what makes you think that the Bulls did not have the better team?
Because Pistons are coming off a two-peat.
No, 88, that was their first
Are you
championship.
The
dumb?
Pistons
No,
not coming off
not
a
88.
two-peat.
88 was their
Bro, you
first
guys have
championship. They didn't come off
ball
no
knowledge,
2-peat.
man.
88 was the first year they won their first championship, bro.
No, they did not. Bro, y'all are dumb, man.
They won.
They
88,
literally
80,
stopped the
They
three-peat.
won
No,
Yeah,
you're a
88,
fucking
89,
liar. Wait,
and
hold up.
89,
Hold up.
90,
He
bro.
literally stopped
We
the
don't know ball.
three-peat. You're a
These
fucking
guys are
liar,
too-
Bro,
What
y'all
are you
don't know
talking
basketball.
I don't think you
The
understand.
Pistons
You are a
won.
dumbass.
The Pistons
You're a
won in
dumbass.
88,
Bro, nigga, shut
89,
your ass up,
and
nigga. I'm gonna
89,
stop him, nigga. Get the
90,
fuck out of
bro.
here.
Come on, man.
Hey, daddy.
The
How do I not
Pistons
know ball
won
when
in
they are
88,
literally lying?
You just call me
They are
daddy.
literally lying.
You
They
my
are
little
literally
nigga.
lying.
Bro,
They
who's
did not come
Nigga
off
just
a
call me
Jordan
daddy.
literally
He's not.
stopped
Okay,
the
I got these
three-peat.
highlights. Y'all want to watch
They
them?
already
Y'all want to watch them?
two-peated.
Hey,
I'm
my
ready.
man,
I want to see this. I never saw this before.
FYF. They don't even
Hey,
know
King,
when the
he's not
Pistons
lying though. I
won the
mean,
championship.
Exactly.
They won in 88, 89, and 89, 90, bro.
Thank you. And we're
No,
not
Come
even
on,
no,
talking.
88. We're not talking about 89 and 90. We're talking about 88.
We're
yeah,
talking about
the
87,
Pistons were.
88.
Yeah, the Pistons were still
when
better
they
though.
lost their first one. Okay.
The Pistons were still better though.
The Pistons still
When they
had a
lost
better
to the
squad,
Lakers.
though.
Okay.
Being favored
Well,
usually
okay, Hope.
means that
If we go to 87, 88, what made the Pistons a better team? How?
they were a better defense.
Okay, let me ask you some. Hold on, let me ask you some. No, the Bulls were the best defensive team that year. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Who had the best player in that series?
Okay. By your
I'm just
logic,
asking you
Celtics were the
questions that
best
you should
team.
be able to. Who had the best player in
MJ
that
was
series?
always the best player
You guys
in
are
any
being
series.
hypocritical.
Hope. Who had the best player?
MJ
Michael
was the
Jordan.
best player in any
Who
series.
had the best defensive team that year?
Well, you just said the Bulls, so I guess the Bulls.
No,
Right.
the Pistons.
But
Who had who had the better offensive team that year?
Shit,
Listen,
the Pistons
the
did.
Pistons most likely, right?
The Pistons did.
The Pistons. I think the Pistons were better defensively.
Motherfucking Joe
Yeah,
Dumars,
Joe Dumars,
Mark
Isaiah
McCoy.
Thomas,
Hold up.
Bill
Joe
Lambier.
Dumars,
The Pistons had to
Adrian
be better
Dentley.
defensively.
They had
Yeah, we're not.
Adrian Dentley, Joe Dumars, motherfucking Vinny Johnson coming off the bench,
Who was
motherfucking
defensively besides
and they had
Jordan and
motherfucking
Jordan's team on 88?
What?
Reed
Hold on,
at
hold
the
on,
point guard.
hold on. What team had the league MVP in the DPOY?
Jordan.
That's
But
cool.
you're literally being hypocritical, though, bro.
What team had more All NBA players?
I mean, it's just Jordan and everyone
The
else.
What
fucking
team?
Pistons.
What team had more? No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
They had
Detroit
no
Pistons
All
had no
NBA
All
players.
They had no All NBA players on the Piston team.
The Bulls had more
The
All
Bulls have.
NBA players.
That's one player
Yeah, who do
against
the Bulls
mother.
have?
That's one player.
Hold on. I don't want to hear nothing about one player when y'all been talking about LeBron as if he's one player supposed to do everything for his teams.
Oh my
Exactly.
fucking god, you're such a liar,
Bro, I
bro.
just
Oh my
agree
god.
with you on that. I just agree.
Hold on, can we watch these highlights, please?
No, because they're gonna lie. You know that it's disruptive.
I just agree with you.
Watching
on that,
basketball
though.
is a zesty Jeffrey kryptonite.
No, I just agree with him on that. I said if you gonna say something about LeBron and put him at a standard, I said something about motherfucker when Mike was facing the Pistons. Y'all gotta show that as equal. That
Bro,
y'all
we're
gotta show
looking
that
at
as
it. Hold
equal
on,
instead of-
go. I think you're a little confused. When we watching it, we're watching it with the biased lens that Jordan fans like to use.
What's
when we-
biased? What's
No,
biased?
You're literally biased, bro.
Hey,
Hope,
but
when
you
hold on,
you
when
saw
y'all
it.
spaz out and y'all like, first of
Yeah.
all, Hope. First of
I'm
all,
not spazzing,
first
no.
when Hope's spazzing out as if he doesn't know that Jordan fans have one of the most biased lenses that we've ever seen. Stop.
Don't
lying.
LeBron fans have bias fans?
Okay. Oh no, LeBron fans, from what I've
At all,
seen,
none.
understand the
You're
game
such
far
a
better than
fucking
Jordan
liar.
fans.
You're both-
Then hold on. We're gonna watch film. Hope, you said that Rondo was ISOing LeBron James off of a
ISO and
one-on-one.
LeBron.
So let me
Bro,
share this.
LeBron fans
It's
ISO
80. They were trying to get help.
LeBron fans do
No,
that,
don't.
Rondo was ISO with LeBron.
bro. LeBron fans do that biased fans.
Okay, hold on. Let me add this in here. Hold on. Let me add this. Hold on. Let me add this
That
screen
is
so we can
cap.
see it. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's it
Bro,
at?
You
fans
guys
are
are
more
so
dishonest than,
hypocritical because you just brought up the Bulls in '88, how they were the #1 defense, and then I just told you
They
the
were not
Cavs in
the-
2010 had
show
a
y'all
way
the
better
film.
defense than
He's gonna show
All
you.
right. Hey, look, y'all. We got the highlights. I want to see Rajon Rondo getting LeBron and ISOs scoring points.
This
All right.
game 4, right? This game 4, right? When,
It don't matter what
Rondo
game
had-
it is. I don't know what game this is. This is game 4, yes.
Oh yes, yeah. I want to see this. I want to see Rajon Rondo.
Hope. Now, Hope. Before I hit
I wanna
play,
see this.
what should I expect to see, Hope? Because you brought this up.
I want to say that you would see a lot of clips of him ISO him. I'm saying that they literally wanted LeBron to guard Rajon whenever he was driving to the paint. They wanted the switch onto him because Rajon is obviously faster. LeBron struggled with fast point guards.
Rajon Rondo's faster than LeBron James.
I mean, Tony Parker.
Rajon Rondo
I mean,
faster
Tony
than
Parker.
Garrett. This guy's hilarious.
Is Tony
Hold on,
Parker?
let me just hit
is Tony
play.
Parker slow?
Hold on, let me just hit play.
Is Tony
Let me
Parker slow? You're
let me
so
just hit play.
fucking
Hold on, I'm just gonna hit play, please.
You are
Hold on,
hilarious,
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
After he shifted.
This is
That's
funny as
crazy.
hell.
So Tony Parker isn't faster?
He ain't faster.
What does that have to do with Rondo? What does that have to do with Rondo?
Rajon Rondo before the game, and in game 3, Rondo
Rondo is
18,
smaller.
5,
They go to go.
Bro, can y'all mute y'all's
Game
mics,
4. By the way,
please?
LeBron flirted with a triple-double as well.
Okay, hold on. LeBron just forced him to miss right there. That's one miss.
Yeah, that's the miss by LeBron.
Cleveland started the game
In transition.
on a 7-0 run, and it was
Going
like,
to the
okay,
basket.
here we go.
Okay, that's not on LeBron.
To the cup.
That's not on LeBron.
That's in transition. That's not on LeBron.
That's not on LeBron.
He is driving the basketball, putting
That's
his
on
head down,
Delonte
taking the fouls, taking the
Crackhead.
bumps, and either scoring or getting to the foul line.
That's LeBron making a jumper.
Mo Williams from the
Or Mo
corner.
Williams, I
Cleveland
mean.
within 3, and then Bones, the Boston Celtics are running successfully.
Well, I love what they did in the first half in terms of their pace because they were selective
That's
when
not
they
on
were
LeBron.
fast breaking, and that's always a good option, Ray Allen, at the
You have
three-point
a
line.
game
Shaquille
recap,
O'Neal
though.
has had his struggles down low in this type of situation. In this game, he was pretty good. He got the tough play-in to go.
You have
Cap
a
down
game
low, and then
recap on. This
Game
is
key
Ray
recap.
Allen
Game
and
recap,
LeBron
man.
James.
They're just getting to know each other. It's playoff basketball.
Hey, Rondo is just.
And Ray Allen.
Can y'all just let the highlight play? Why is it only y'all talking? Y'all make these silly claims. Let's watch.
No one's going to stop him, but he did a good job because on the other end, LeBron had to find him in transition.
Bones, what do you think of that?
That wasn't
That
LeBron.
wasn't on LeBron. That wasn't on
Get
LeBron.
that in my arsenal.
You'd be back in the league, wouldn't
I
you?
don't have a chance.
We go to the second half now. LeBron
You're
to
showing a
Antoine
game recap.
Jameson.
He had 2 of those.
He had 2 rim rockers today.
I was in the green room and I got me to stand up because I haven't seen Antoine Jameson attack like that in a long time.
Shaquille O'Neal has been doing this for years.
Yeah, just a little bit harder, a little bit higher.
We had a 4-point game, then LeBron fading away. Bones, that's nice.
Yeah, he
Now look
got
at that
shot.
mid-range
But we saw his
fadeaway.
reaction afterwards. He's surprised he even hit that one.
And then right here, Ray Allen is denied
By
ruthlessly.
LeBron. You say he could play no
James.
defense.
Boston
They
Rob-
could want Rondo to go through?
There's no foul
Yeah,
at all. That's
yeah.
tremendous defense. Then Glenn Davis gets the steal to Rondo.
Play the game here.
And watch this.
Look, Rondo passed the ball because LeBron. He passed it.
You know what?
Because of LeBron. Look at this. He's passing it. You said LeBron's not passing it.
Biased. You're being fucking biased.
Now we're being
You
biased.
told us to go get the game.
Because you're playing on a
Watch
game
I'm
recap.
saying, I mean, just such a great job.
Rondo, where's Rondo's
selecting
points at? Though? Where's all this domination
easy
from
baskets.
Rondo?
I mean, Boston struggling half
Forced him to pass it.
Good thing Nate Robinson's a football player who plays basketball because he took the brunt of that celebration right there with Davis. And right here, Verajao getting the and one, and Cleveland's right back in it.
They are, but I think when you look at it,
Bron's not guarding him there.
Stretch. This guy,
No
Tony
switches
Allen, made
forced.
some huge plays, filling in for Paul Pierce, who was pretty much sitting on the bench because of foul trouble. Had some big
Long
games,
game
big
recap.
shots, and he showed it.
Tony Allen had 15 points on 6 of 7. Rajon Rondo.
LeBron's not on him
Pierce
there.
with a dunk. That one had to feel good.
You know, you can't keep the best players
This is
down
not
for too
Rondo's
long. That
highlights.
was a
This is
very,
game
very big
recap,
play
bro.
for Boston.
And then Kevin Garnett working against Verajao. It comes off.
That's
Who
not
else?
on
Rajon
nobody.
Rondo,
There's-
the
LeBron's
rebound,
not even
and the
in there.
Back for 2 more. The lead swells.
I don't
to
see
7.
any pick and
The
roll
Boston
switches on
Celtics
LeBron.
Never looked
Bro,
back.
because
They
you
win
watched the
game
game
40.
recap.
Okay, so you know the funny thing about it, Hope, is that
Hold
hold on. In a game where Rondo scored 29 points, you would think at least one possession would be.
Everything. You see how
You would
much
think. Hold on. You would think one possession would be what you said, which is them
One.
forcing
At
the
least
switch with
one.
LeBron. We didn't even see one switch with LeBron.
As if they're not going to show that. Like, that would be something they wouldn't show.
All this too, bro.
Why wouldn't they show that to us? Why wouldn't they show us LeBron getting cooked by Rondo? Why would they keep that from us? Why? Because it didn't happen.
Game recap.
It didn't happen. It's not a part of the
Hey,
game.
you showed the game recap. The fuck.
Bro,
that's what we're supposed to see.
Rondo scored
Show
29
the
points.
player with the most points on the team.
You didn't
gets
even
the
see him
highlights.
shoot.
They
What you're
scored.
supposed to watch.
We did see him shoot. We saw him score. We saw him do
We
plenty of
saw him
times.
score
And we said
multiple
there was
times,
times
bro.
where he went up against LeBron, and guess what he did? He got blocked once, and the second time he passed the ball away. So that means he wasn't scoring on LeBron.
The first play of the game, he missed it. And LeBron was guarding him.
Like, we saw Rondo hit a jumper.
So he missed it while LeBron was guarding.
Oh my God, bro.
Y'all just be lying. I told you,
No,
they
show
safe
the
in them
game.
Zesty
No,
Jeffrey
show the
lies,
game
bro.
highlights. Show the
Y'all are
game
safe
recap.
in this. Welcome to
No,
Go
just like y'all
FYF.
show the game
I gotta
recap.
put this on myself, bro.
Y'all
Y'all
biased.
can't talk no
I
basketball.
gotta put this on myself because you're
You're
delusional.
dick
That's
sucking.
one
You're
game.
dick riding. Let me show
This
you.
man
Bro,
said
we went and got
was
Rondo's
cooking
best
LeBron
game
in
that
the
series.
ISO,
You said he
bro.
was ISO and
Game
LeBron.
recap.
He said
Game
I gotta put it
recap.
on
he
myself
said
because you
Rondo
guys
was
are
cooking
fucking
LeBron in the
lying.
ISO, bro.
Oh,
You
Hope,
literally said that the Pistons
just
won
turn
in
on your camera, bro,
1988,
because
bro.
they're trying to
You are a
manipulate this shit.
dumbass.
Yeah, I'll put it on myself, bro.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let's
they're trying to
hold on. Wait,
manipulate.
let's let what's it called talk? Because you haven't had the chance to talk. Go ahead, man.
Me?
That's that. No, what's it called?
Talking about King.
Call
I'm
it.
talking about the guy who got his name as Daddy.
Yeah.
No, I
Go
think
ahead.
talking about King. Or
No, I'm not talking about King. King's always talking out of turn. Always. Don't listen to him. He's talking out of turn. Nobody's here to talk to him. He doesn't listen. Like Olo's been here this whole time. Olo ain't said nothing.
What are you talking about? I brought up the Rondo shit.
No, I know you, bro. I'm just telling you. Don't listen to King Solomon. He always wants to interrupt and get engaged in these conversations. That
Oh yeah, I know.
Nobody came
I'm
up here
already
to
knowing.
talk to him. You came to talk to the two hosts. That's me, A Johnny, and FYF.
Yo, bro. I okay. So you put.
Oh, hold on, Hope. I found a video for you. It says Rajon Rondo 4 highlights from 2010 Game 4. Do you want us to play that?
That's
Yeah,
only
play it,
game
please.
4.
That's his best game.
Oh my
He
God!
scored
It could
29.
be multiple games. Could be multiple games.
Wow. So the game he played best in was in the game they decided to give him the strategy that you said they were calling him out for.
All right, bro.
Hold on. Do you want me to play it or not?
Lamar, he left. Lamar, he left. I told you, bro. They don't want. They're not used to this. They're not used to people pulling up
Bro,
films.
I
They're used
knew
to
he
being
was
in
about
lives
to
where
be
people
cooked,
can be
bro. I
controlled.
knew he was about to be cooked, bro. I instantly, when he said Rajon was switching off with James and cooking him in ISO, I knew it was over, bro.
Like what?
That's why I instantly said,
Rajon
pull up the
Rondo
game.
cooking
Bro, I was
LeBron
willing to
James.
play it. This is a 14-minute clip. We might have been right.
Play it,
Lamar.
Lamar, you know what? Play it because it's live and it's actually being recorded, and people are going to continue to see how Hope has no hope talking basketball when FYF and Go James Kingdom is around.
All right, hold
Go
on.
ahead, man.
I got to
Go ahead,
download
man.
it real quick. I'm going to download it real quick.
It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. And we be doing this, risking us getting in trouble on YouTube. Still, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly, man.
Just to show y'all stuff, because y'all don't be having no proof of nothing that y'all be saying ever. Everything that y'all say is a lie. Y'all trying to bring up 2010 as a joke job.
There go Lucas. Hey, Lucas live in the chat, man. Hey, man. You got to talk to your buddy, man. Kev loves NBA, man. You got to go talk to him, man.
Just a bunch of liars, bro. Got no life.
Oh, man, you got to come up here, Lucas live, man. I don't even know. I guess he said he don't like Lucas live either, man. He was trashing me and Lucas live. Lucas live, I got some ammo for you, man. You got to come up here, man.
I just don't like this era we're in. Like, I mean, this guy has carried this league for
My bad.
No, you good. All right, let me say
Yeah,
this.
man. Y'all was crazy. And all because we showed y'all 1988, the year that y'all love to avoid. Unless it's praising Jordan for winning Defensive Player of the Year, steals titles, which he has fake steals. Jordan's whole legacy is a myth and a lie. Straight up and down. His whole legacy. Everything about him.
Yep.
All right, here, I got it ready. Here, let me share my screen.
Let's watch this Rondo cooking LeBron James. You should turn. Don't put the volume, Lamont. We don't need the volume. That kind of helps.
Turn the volume down. Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, we don't need the volume. We don't need the volume. These are just highlights. We don't need the volume.
Let me minimize myself. Hold on.
Yeah, minimize yourself and let's show basketball. That's what we're doing. Again, it's a TikTok takeover. I keep telling y'all this. It's a wrap for y'all. It's over. Now y'all ain't got no safe haven. TikTok was y'all last little safe spot. Y'all ain't got that no more. Because now when y'all go live, people who listen to our lives gonna be like, man, Go James Kingdom and Lamont said this. Y'all gonna have to argue with them.
Okay.
We got evidence.
And this is it, y'all. This is now the video title for this is Rajon Rondo full highlights, Game 4, 2010.
Cooking.
These are Rondo's highlights because remember he said that we hand selected the game recap. All right, let me play it. Come on, get through it. Get through the intro, man. We know all this. All right, let's see. Let's see the pick and roll switch where he's ISO and LeBron.
Off top, he's not even guarding LeBron. Look who's guarding LeBron. That's why I know, because it's like, who you gonna put on Paul Pierce if you got, like, come on, man. And they weren't even doing that type of switching back then. Here goes Rondo.
Okay, that's a pass to Ray Allen.
Not LeBron, nowhere to be found in that.
Okay, Rondo layup over somebody, Antoine Jameson.
Not LeBron.
Rondo coming down. Who's he getting guarded by? I can't tell who that is. Is that Parker or what's his name?
Yeah, look,
he blows
right
by Parker. Scores the
Shaq
layup.
does nothing. Shaq does nothing.
All right, let's see Rondo. So no LeBron steal. Rondo with the steal, another highlight.
It's not even a steal. He just knocked the
ball
ball
he poked it from behind on LeBron. Maybe that's what he was talking about.
I guess Rondo is faster than LeBron there for sure.
All right, good hands. Rondo in transition, steal.
That wasn't Rondo. That was Ray Allen, no?
Okay, Rondo with the rebound, outlet into transition. Guarded by Mo Williams, Jameson, Mo Williams, Shaq.
No switch to LeBron.
Dimes it. Brian guarding Ray Allen. All right, does he count that? That wasn't.
Rondo had 13 assists in this game.
Okay, block. Rondo in transition again. Rondo on Parker, kicks it out. Ray Allen 3. Okay, nothing there. Oh, he missed it. That's not nothing. That didn't even turn into an assist. Rondo on Parker again. Is he calling for LeBron? No.
Calling for
okay. Let's see.
Yeah. That's why he left. Lamar. That's why he left.
Where's the switch? Is he? Hold on. LeBron's right there. How come he not calling for the switch? He didn't call for the switch. Knocks another jumper down.
And they're leaving him wide open too, Lamar. That's why he scored.
Look at this. Hold on. Bron is standing next to him. He didn't call for the switch with Bron.
Slow ass Shaq.
Okay, so hold on. We watching. Rondo in transition again. Rondo on Bron. He missed it. Bron forced a miss.
Yeah, Bron playing defense.
Hold on. So the first time we saw him matched up, Bron forced a miss. Rondo good defense.
That's not Rondo. That's Rondo getting the board.
I'm tripping. Okay, Rondo scored on Verjao and Parker. So he's still hit. So far he hasn't scored on LeBron yet. Okay, Rondo with the steal gets fouled. Now he said he watched this. He laughed and said, "Y'all didn't watch that series? They were ISOing. Rondo was ISOing LeBron every time."
They were looking for the switch. They don't look for switches back in these days. They don't call those type of plays back then. You don't look for switches in 2010 because nobody's switching back then.
We're just taking his words.
The only reason you switch now, the only reason you switch now is because everybody can score and shoot. Oh man! So you can't leave nobody open for a split second.
All right, did we see anything? Again. Rondo on who is that? Parker?
Look, pull up jumper.
Or is that what's his name? The other guy.
Delonte West.
That's Delonte West. Okay, that was pull up jumper.
Look, that's a pull up jumper. Look, going straight to the lane. Look.
Okay,
that's not on LeBron.
Nothing on LeBron yet. Blowing by Parker. Blowing by Mo Williams. Blowing by Shaq. Blowing by Jameson. Okay. I don't see nothing on LeBron yet. Rondo fouled by Shaq.
I told y'all, man, these Jesse Jeffries are liars, Lamont. And this is what they used to, because they know, Lamont, they know a lot of this stuff you can't show on social media.
And as much as I want to stop it early, if I stop it early, he's going to say, nah, it was later in the game. That's like, So now we gotta
he
sit here
already
and get
left.
through.
He already left though. He already left. So and we already proved him wrong, man. That didn't exist, Lamont. Like that's crazy. That's what I keep telling y'all. Jordan's career is not enough. That they have to make up lie after lie after lie because Jordan's 6 titles is not enough. Jordan's 10 scoring titles is not enough. Jordan's 30 points per game is not enough.
Nope.
It's just not.
Hold on,
It's 6
daddy.
finals
Hold on, the
MVPs.
daddy
It's not
guy
enough.
up here. That you were agreeing with him. You said this is. You didn't you say this happened? You was agreeing with him.
Yeah,
wasn't
he did say that. He did say that this happened.
You got to account for that. They all bailed on you, man. They left you up here by yourself.
By yourself. That's what they do.
Now you got to account for their lies, man. We just watched the film, man. You can't stay on mute, man. You got to come off mute, man. Like we watched film over. If he was right, you would have been talking. Nah, he on mute, man. You see what I'm saying? I ain't never heard him get so. Any other time they want to be talking, they loud, they disruptive. Now all of a sudden, can't nobody come off mute.
Damn, boy, this is sad, Lamont. This is why they got to talk about us, Lamont. Because at the end of the day, what else can you do, bro? The information we provide is too strong, it's too powerful. The only thing they can do is try to discredit us. And your problem is you in alliance with me. That's why they really hate you. They really would be cool with you if you weren't so down with GOAT James Kingdom. That's your problem.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
They said daddy is now mommy. They said daddy is now mommy.
It's now mommy. He said daddy is now mommy.
Oh man. They said you did a Bruce Jenner on us, man.
Yeah, you done changed, you done transitioned.
Or DeAndre Jordan State Farm.
Wow.
It went Bruce Jenner.
Mind you, he said he was gonna go get us film too. Remember, he said he was gonna go get the film. He said, no, "Don't let me go get it," and then it didn't work for him. I don't know what to tell him. There was no film. They just be lying. I think that was the same one that tried to tell us they were playing zone against Jordan.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they all. Yeah. He was trying to talk about that, but I don't know. I just wish. I told him when we came up here. I said I don't have an agenda to say I cooked you. And salute to GOAT State of Mind for the gifts. Appreciate that. Salute to Sports Hive.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Salute to King Money Fly. Salute to Olo. Salute to Jules, Amir, Boogie, Rodney J. Salute to everybody, man, supporting the stream, man. Much appreciated, y'all. Man. This turned out to be a good stream, though, man. This is a good stream.
Yeah, it was great, man. I told you it was gonna be great, man. Watching Jordan choke, how can it not be great, man?
This is a perfect ending spot right here. Daddy then went on a coffee break. Who's now mommy?
Mommy.
It's just crazy, man.
Damn, man.
We got through all the film without any disruptions. We didn't get any weird flags or anything. So, yeah. See, the problem with this, James, is now they're exposing that we can actually go back and play some of the film now, and we gonna ration it. We're not gonna just go crazy with it. We're gonna do it when it's appropriate. But the fact that we can actually go show film now and show you live, you can't run and we don't have to do it on a separate video and tag you. We can do it right when you're here. Hey, this is how you know they in trouble, man.
Oh, they already been in trouble, Lamont, because they again. For one, they can't come up by themselves, right? Because even if we kick everybody else up here, that's a LeBron fan, quote unquote LeBron fan. You see, they keep asking, "Are y'all LeBron fans?" So let's just say Olo's not up here, King Solomon's not up here. You know, we got SJ up in here, Shea up in here. Let's just say they not up here, and it's just you and I, and we had the whole panel up for 7 people to show up. If all of them showed up, they'll be in trouble anyways, bro. Like they just. And they'll just be disruptive. They'll be mad. They'll be saying, "That's crazy. You're just an idiot. Nobody thinks like that." Like nobody here agrees with you guys here on the panel. That's what they'll say. They only need validation from each other. You don't need no validation from me to do your takes to make the videos that you make.
The mommy guy came back. Did you bring him back?
No, you want to bring him back? I was about to go check on him.
He came back, man. I don't know.
Which one? Oh, Daddy is mommy now.
Yeah.
Daddy is mommy now. Where you at? What happened?
Salute to Big Lee. I saw him trying to get back in. Did you add him
TikTok
back?
takeover, man. No, I went to go see him. He disappeared. See, when I go check on him, he disappeared. Yeah, I told you that their rotation shift must be over. They must not have enough people to rotate.
I mean, look, but they can't get mad. It's like That's the thing about us. We don't run from the film. Like, if the film shows something, I'm cool with that. Like, if that's what the film
don't show
showed,
it though. But that's the thing, Lamont. Just like we watched when we watched the 2011 finals. Did you see LeBron choking? Did you see LeBron look like he
no,
wasn't
that's not what
prepared
it
for the
showed.
moment? None of that stuff, right? And you remember to start the show, Young Miami was like it was just too big for him. He just couldn't handle it. It wasn't that. You could clearly see LeBron was doing exactly what he was supposed to do. They were just breaking wide open shots that he could hit, and there wasn't enough space for him to take over the game scoring wise because there wasn't enough in the game plan for him to be a scorer.
And you can clearly tell by the way that D-Wade was playing that it was their team strategy that D-Wade was going to be the number one option. Because he was looking off LeBron James way too much. Like, he was literally looking him off. Like I don't know what you, like, if that's the team strategy, is LeBron supposed to go against the grain and go rogue and do what Pippen did and sit on the bench and like, or does he just buy into the game's plan and the scheme just didn't work? Like, they don't put none of the pressure on Eric Spoelstra for not coming up with a better scheme doing that. It's just all Bron. Bron was supposed to do this. He's supposed to do that. He choked. Had nothing to do with coaching. Had nothing to do with scouting or anything like that. It's all LeBron.
No, but see now, think about this. You see what you just said? Now, if you told them that, they'll say, "Oh, so you want to blame Spoelstra? That's an excuse." But then we just hear them blame Scottie Pippen every time. Scottie Pippen 89, Scottie Pippen 90, Scottie Pippen 88. Isn't that an excuse then for you going to Scottie? And mind you, like I keep telling people, Jordan is your goal. We never run around here and said that LeBron James out here winning by himself, winning championships by himself. We never said that. We all know that it takes a team to win, but they don't want to accept that because, like I always told you, it's always about somebody has to get the credit, somebody has to get the blame. But they never want to blame Jordan. They want to give him all the credit, but none of the blame. So it's on them. It's not my fault, man. This is the path that they laid down for the GOAT debate. I don't cry about it. I just walk in and show y'all all the dead zesty Jeffries as we walk along this path. Not my fault. It's not my fault.
So,
yeah, well, this is how it ends. It ends with all of them disappearing and not coming back, man.
Salute, man. Lamont, this was great, man. This is another epic one. I can't wait. You remember, you still got to post last week, so you're still a week behind now.
No, I'm gonna make sure I get them out this week. I'm gonna make sure I get them out, man. I'm gonna,
that's what's up, man.
Because I got to get it out. Hold on, what's today? I'm gonna air one
Today's
tomorrow,
Saturday night. Mm-hmm.
And then I want to get this one out quicker though, because this one's going. As long as Viz don't try to stream our live, this one should do good numbers too. Viz trying to steal the content. Viz is mad right now. Viz is mad.
I don't know. Is this channel still up in general? Is it still
no?
there?
So what happens is when you get 3 strikes, when you get 3 strikes, you're basically on a timer to where your channel is going to be removed. And
wow.
So I think they'll give him an opportunity to appeal it. But I think with so many strikes pending against him, he's just not like. And all my strikes are legitimate. Like, the thing is, I just never struck him because my channel manager wanted me to strike him a long time ago. But I said, look, he's just reacting. I don't care. But when you try to play my live as your own for, like, if he'd have just did, even if he would have just did 10 minutes, I wouldn't have cared. He did my live for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Like when I went to report that live, I literally had to click entire video. He's never been live for 3 hours, ever. First time he's ever live is when he's streaming my live for my 3 hours. And it's just like, bro, come on, man.
Yeah. And no, the funny thing is that even because when we had to appeal our situation, I'm not going to lie, we got everything back within like a half an hour. It didn't take YouTube that long to accept our appeal. So if he hasn't gotten accepted within 24 hours, then more than likely it's not
this is the problem with this is what's hurting Viz is this. When I put the strikes in, they don't go like the only one that went automatically because it was so obvious was the live stream. I didn't put the other strikes in until Viz came in the comments crying, talking about acting like playing victim, basically. I was like, why are you coming over here playing victim like you didn't cross the line of just stealing content? Like, I can't tolerate you stealing 3 hours of my live stream. If you're gonna react to portions. Do not steal 3 hours. And so when he went to the comments crying, I said, Vish, you do know that I could literally just strike all of it because it's all in my content recognition thing.
Yeah.
I was like,
it does,
bro,
yeah.
it's my content recognition is literally telling me how much of my content you're using. I was like, bro, it literally is telling me in here that I need to strike you. Like, that's why it's in my content recommended thing. Like, or like, so, and so what happens when you put them in, it says we need to take time to review it to make sure it's legitimate.
Yeah.
It won't push it through. It said that we need to review it with automated and human reviewers.
Yeah.
So the next day, I got the email saying we reviewed it. It's legitimate. We applied to strike. The unfortunate part about it is, I'm sorry, bro. They already reviewed it. It's done. But I hate that I have to go that far because he tried to play cocky when he could have just been like, my bad. You know, I was just trying to. He could have said a whole bunch of things because we all content creators.
He could have said, Lamar, I wouldn't have thought you would have took it that way. I thought you would have been cool with me doing it. My bad. Like, he could have even said that, but he didn't do that.
And remember, I was telling you, I was even telling you, I'm probably going to remove the strike. I wasn't even going to let it sit there. And he just he went to the comments. He even went to his channel saying, you know what, y'all, this was all a part of my plan. I knew he was going to do this.
So he's allowed to post.
Oh, no. He can post. He's still on a ticking timer, but he knows he's not going to show you what shows on the back end. But when you get 3 strikes, it's pretty much over with. All the appeal does is delay the inevitable.
Yeah,
and it's people like Willie. See, the sad part about Willie, who's been around in these content spaces, he's never going to tell him like that he's wrong. Like, and Willie's never going to try to talk comment. Willie is going to let him just crash out and run his channel into the ground using other people's content. He's never going to warn him. He's never going to tell him people ain't. Willie's just going to let him crash and burn and then go to the next platform.
Anybody could beat us. He hope, and that's what I'm saying. They hope anybody could beat us. These dudes are rooting for anyone that's willing to go up against us. Anybody. They got to. That's why they're doing this, Lamont, because they got a fan base, bro. These dudes' whole fan base is predicated on hating on Lamont and I, which is hilarious. This is so fun, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm having so much fun doing this.
Hold on, let me see.
Tomorrow night, though. Listen, tomorrow, noon Eastern time, we're gonna do the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and A. Johnny, and I think we're gonna talk more about the Lakers and obviously how good the Lakers are looking without LeBron. And then tomorrow night, the Lakers do play against my Miami Heat, so we're gonna do a live stream play-by-play of my Heat versus the Lakers. That'll be on at 9:30 p.m. And then also look out for Lamont, who's going to be putting the live stream from last Saturday from this TikTok, plus the one that I did last week as well, so that y'all can have that available as well to watch. There's going to be about 6 hours. So all of Sunday, you guys can be talking basketball with us here in GOAT James Kingdom and FYF, man. If y'all done with y'all football teams, which some of y'all already is. Nobody uses Creepers Pro's content. Lamont does not play an entire video from Creepers Pro. He plays a clip, a singer, or something that Creepers Pro says. He's not playing the whole video, and Lamar's whole channel is not predicated on.
Hold on, so see, this is what I like. So Willie, I want you to tell me one time, like all content creators have an understanding of this. I don't run if Dreamers Pro went live, and then I started playing his live stream on my live while he's live. That is where you cross the line. That's not reaction. That's you, especially with somebody like this who made himself really small and my video is there. You're not reacting. You're stealing. And then you're not reacting to a reaction is a segment. Who does a 3-hour reaction? You're stealing content. A reaction is you reacting. Exactly. Like when I'm talking about Dreamers Pro, I'm talking about a video he already uploaded. And I'm talking about a very specific segment of something he said. I do not sit there and take full Dreamers Pro videos. And if I do use something close to one of his full uploaded videos, it's something that's already uploaded. And I always tell people, make sure you go check out Dreamers Pro. Follow his channel. Link to the videos in the description. Not only did Viz not tell you where the channel originated from, he used my live while I was live for 3 hours. I don't know how to, like, and Willie, when you play stupid, you just putting people like that in a worse situation. You said people watch NBA games live all the time and react. Bro, what live NBA game? Like, Willie, I want you to start a YouTube channel right now And tomorrow, when an NBA game goes live, I want you to start playing it on your channel live. And I want you to tell me what happens. Are you like, I want you to really try that tomorrow, Willie. I want you to try to play a live NBA game while it's live on your YouTube channel. Because it happens to Gil. It happened to Gil. Gil just had a random TV that was really small in the background playing a live NBA game. And it blocked his whole live, right? It took his whole stream down just because it was just some random TV that it only caught like a few minutes of it. And it's just so that's how significant it is playing other people's live content. Once it's live, it's completely different. Once it's established content, right? Then you can do what is called commentary. After the game is over, you can do a commentary, a reaction, a review. That's content creation. You cannot clip live game. You cannot play a live stream as you can't take a live game and play it as your own live. I don't know where this like I say, and Willie's grown. Willie knows content. Willie, all you have to do is say, look, my guy, this is not about them not liking you. This is just certain rules. Like, unless you have an agreement, like me and Johnny have an agreement, you don't tap into other people's lives where they're live, right? I don't know, like this is why you never see anybody doing it on YouTube, never. But the fact that people like Willie will egg him on, will tell him he's right, motivate him to keep doing dumb shit. Well,
bad friendships, man.
They just said and that's what they will let him crash and burn, because the only thing, you know what Willie's gonna do? Go, James. When his channel gets taken down, Willie's just gonna find the next channel to go attach himself to.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna call Viz. He ain't gonna say, Viz, Viz, are you okay? Viz, man. You ain't gonna send him a sympathy card.
You don't care about Viz.
When Viz is going off YouTube, you gonna move on to the next channel. You ain't gonna think twice about that, man. If you really cared, you would tell him that's crossing the line. I don't know, like why y'all like that? That's why I say some of y'all just be up here being phony, man. Being super extra phony. I would have if I saw Viz doing that to somebody else's stream, I would have told him that. Well, you got to stop doing that, bro. They gonna bop your ass if they find out. None of y'all kept it real. Y'all let them keep it up for 3 hours. He said, "I like 93Z." What 93Z will not? I guarantee you, if we got 93Z up here, because I actually like his content. He does good content. He has a great channel. I guarantee you, if we asked 93Z, if he went live and I streamed his entire live while he was live for 3 hours at the same time, he would strike me, bro. And I would do the same. Like, nobody does this, Willie. Bro, and if anybody does do it, that's because they have a behind the scenes agreement. Yeah, I'm gonna push your live while you're live. Just like me and Johnny, bro. It's usually agreed upon.
Mm-hmm.
All y'all had to do.
Gil said he would do it. Yeah.
All Willie and them had to do would be like, bro, you need this, bro. You can't do this. I know you wanna get at FYF and go James Kingdom, but bro, you cannot stream they live when they live. Yeah, I didn't know he was doing. If I would have caught him early enough into it, I would have told him to stop doing it. Y'all let this man go on for 3 hours. Do you know how long that is, Willie? All the people in there had played 3 hours.
Somebody that doesn't do live. Especially somebody that doesn't even do lives. Yes. And he had people up with him. No, he had callers. He sent the link out. There was people up with him. On top of that, Lamont, he had people up. He had guests up with him and everything, watching your live,
watching my live while it was live. Shay,
that's crazy.
Do you see how, bro?
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot. That's how I tell y'all. These Jordan fans, they be out for themselves. They just want to run around saying you got cooked. And like, I got nothing against Fish. I be wanting his channel to do well, good. Like, I don't care. But man, bro, you stop being dumb with it, man. Do real content, man.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I said, if you want real content, Y'all make sure to follow FYF Sports Debate right here on TikTok. As y'all can see, he does a lot of great content. He does lives, he does posts, he does videos. Also, he's a great YouTube creator as well. He does YouTube. He got YouTube channels. He got the FYF Sports Debate Clips channel as well. So again, this is all we do is create content on basketball. Lamont's a basketball coach. He don't have time to talk about other sports. He don't care about other sports. We only talk basketball. There's enough to talk about in basketball without lying and making up stuff. And again, he found GOAT James Kingdom, which is another great content creating channel that talks about basketball. And unlike these other channels, we don't run from the GOAT debate. Lamont don't care if we have the GOAT debate every day. It doesn't matter. If that's what y'all want to talk about, we can talk about that. But he knows, just like I know, y'all ain't never going to talk about nothing else if y'all can't tailor it into the GOAT debate. Just like tonight, we were supposed to be talking about Michael Jordan in 1988 and his performance, and where did it go to? LeBron James 2010 and some lie about Rondo calling switches for LeBron to guard him in the ISO. Come on. Yo, we've heard some wild basketball takes, Lamont. That is wild, son. For somebody to say, yeah, Rondo was calling switches for LeBron. That was the strategy, to have LeBron and Rondo go ISO basketball one-on-one, and Rondo cook him too on top of it. Bro,
Rondo hurt LeBron.
That is hilarious. And Mr. GOAT State of Mind, bro, you just came up here admitting how much you be all over Michael Jordan, how much you love Michael Jordan, bro. It's fine. Nobody cares how you feel about Mike, but everything we say here is real basketball. We didn't bring up nothing about LeBron. Y'all just mad that y'all can't prove what y'all say about LeBron. That's another thing. Y'all can't prove Jordan's the GOAT, and y'all can't prove the things that y'all say about LeBron. Y'all say LeBron can't shoot. That's a lie. Y'all say LeBron James don't have a killer mentality. That's a lie. Y'all say LeBron's a loser. That's a lie. Y'all say LeBron is stat pattern. That's a lie. Y'all say LeBron James is on steroids. That's a lie. Y'all say LeBron James is the GM. That's a lie. Y'all say LeBron James is the coach. That's a lie. Like, everything y'all say about LeBron James is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
And we just supposed to believe it because that's how it makes you feel good about your life. But like I told you, today you guys grew another hair on your chest. You are closer to 55 like I am. Hey, Lamont, that was another one. But he said, bro, you like 55 years old. You like 55.
Bro, I never hated on LeBron. Nam tape.
I never said you did.
As long as I was up here,
I said you lied on it.
Did I ever say anything about LeBron negative?
You lied about Jordan and you lied about LeBron.
What I lie about Jordan on?
About the whole Scottie Pippen thing and how it was Scottie Pippen. This was
Scottie was averaging 8 points when he first came in, bro. So how did I lie?
Because if Scottie would have been starting and Jordan would have been willing to let his teammates be his teammates,
bro,
they would have played better.
Bro, I was there, bro.
No, you wasn't.
Scottie averaged 8 fucking points coming off the bench behind Brad Sellers. So how the fuck did I lie?
Because you don't know Scottie Pippen was player of the game for them to win their first playoff series with Michael Jordan.
Bro, like I said, Scottie was on the pine, and Scottie was the only one going to the bench in 88, 89, and 9 and 80. I mean 88, 80, 87. Hold up. 88, 89, and 89, 90. Scottie was the only one going to the bench. So I never lied, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Keep it real, go.
Let me ask you.
Keep it real. I never said nothing negative about LeBron, and I never lied on MJ, bro.
Let me ask you this. The one
it ain't nothing to ask me because you saying I'm lying, bro.
You did lie. If I'm gonna ask you no questions, go home. Have a good night, man. Anyways, we're gonna get up out of here, man. Peace and blessings to all of y'all, man. Lamont, I appreciate you, man. And like I said, catch me tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern right here on the GOAT James Kingdom platform. And then after that, man, y'all just have a good weekend, man. Enjoy. And don't let no Jesse Jeffrey tell you no more lies because Lamont and A. Johnny has told you the truth.
Oh, man, you ain't lying, man. Well, we'll leave on this note. I actually just got an email. I just got an email, man.
From, hopefully it's not bad.
Oh, no, it's not bad. Oh, it's not bad, man. It just basically gives me the outline. It's just giving me the outline because I guess YouTube does have some sympathy. And they're saying that I still have opportunity to withdraw my copyright complaints because
Yeah.
They say that any channel that receives 3 or more strikes within a 90-day period is facing termination within 24 to 72 hours. And so I believe this is YouTube asking me to extend some grace to Armani Viss. So, look, y'all.
Shouldn't, because
King Shai Solomon, if you could reach out to him. Viz loves to DM people. Tell Viz to reach out to me in the DM on IG. And
yeah, I'll try to DM that bum.
Let's see if he comes with some more humility. If he comes with humility, then I may, because all of the complaints have been reviewed and already been reviewed by YouTube, and they are accurate. And it's already been, the resolution is video removed. It's 4 strikes pending right now. It could be 7. I didn't launch the whole nuclear arsenal at them, but I can remove them as YouTube's asking me to extend some grace. So again, Shai Solomon, again, and it does. If he comes to the DM, he should know that I may turn it into content, but at least he won't lose his channel.
Yeah. So, hey, this has a IG, Lamont?
Yeah, he does it. He's DM'd me before. Okay. He DMs me all the time, unresponded DMs.
Listen, he is so lucky Lamont doesn't allow me to have access to his YouTube. Because all 7 of them.
No, I can show you. Hold on. Let me show my
screen. Lamont, the reason a strike. They said 3. How about 6?
Hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna show you.
I don't think you guys realize this. Viz cares about y'all. He thinks about y'all in the morning, in the evening, and in the afternoon. So of course he's gonna have to DM y'all.
No, we're not giving him no grace. Ain't nobody here Jesus Christ. Ain't nobody here God. He gonna have to just answer to his own volition. Man, again, y'all gotta listen. Y'all gotta understand. We are all grown men. Man, you walk in the shoes you put on.
Hold on. Willie says, "Hold on, Willie. I can't debate this because he can't go live for 90 days. He's over with. He can't go live. He got 4 pending strikes. There is no going. See, Willie." This is why you shouldn't be a friend of this. You don't know the strike policy. You think this man can go live and he can't. You don't understand that his channel will be terminated in 24 to 72 hours. And you telling me to go over to his channel where you caused this man his ability to be live because you were sitting on a live stream where he was streaming my live and you didn't warn him of the repercussions. Y'all just thought it was cool. Stop it, Willie, man. Let it go. Willie, come on, man. Come on, Willie, man. He can't go live.
I don't know what's wrong with y'all, man. They don't have no. And what makes it worse, somebody like Willie is the worst person you want to vouch for you. Do we notice somebody like Lamont said? There's no point of asking Willie questions because he's gonna say anything. He's gonna say anything. He is never going to be honest, and they have no integrity, no honesty. Just wet dreams about Jordan. That's it.
I mean, I could literally share my screen and show y'all all of them. And I could show y'all all, like, he's used so much of my content that I could probably file. Like, and this is no joke. According to my content detection match, so it's called content detection, and it's in your YouTube studio.
It is.
I have an over 80% match of my videos in Viz's content on 27 videos. I could just, 27 is overkill. It only takes 3. I didn't even want to do that until he started playing around. He did my live stream, and then he tried to act like he was a victim, like I did something wrong. So, again, King Shai, if you can reach out to him in the comments, he won't listen to me.
Yeah.
Tell him to hit me up on IG, and we could talk it out like, man, actually, he can come on. If he can come on over to FYF on one of our TikTok lives, we'll have a conversation, and we'll let Ajani be the judge. Ajani is a stern and harsh and mean judge. He is not willing to give out lenient sentences, man. He does not give too many plea bargains out. But maybe Viz can soften the heart of GOAT James Kingdom. And we can remove these strikes, man. The man had no business streaming my live stream while for 3 hours. Not my live stream.
Never, Lamont. Never. Not for people like that, bro. I don't have sympathy for cowards, man.
Willie, it's okay for people to stream my lives while I'm live for 3
Hell
hours.
no.
That's
Hell
content.
no.
Am
That's
I supposed to?
disrespectful.
So, well, Willie, think about it, Willie, and this. I'm not shading you. I'm not trying to troll you. What am I supposed to do? Like, am I 3 hours, Willie? Not 5 minutes. Not a reaction. 3 hours. He only stopped because
I would have went on there and said, "Yo, why the fuck did you?" I would have stepped to him. That's what we do.
No, Willie. I was live. I was live when it was happening. I was live while I was running. I was live on TikTok while I was running a YouTube live.
It was wrong for him to do that. I will say that.
3 hours though, Willie. Like I let you go for 30 days using all my content, making video after video. I don't say nothing. I let you cook.
I think he was just mad at the book. Like he wanted to challenge you about some book shit.
Hey, bro, that's fine.
Again,
I let him go crazy with the videos. I don't care about that. Like that's content. I'm live, and you take my live and play 3 hours of my live as your own. I can't. As a content creator, that's just a line. I feel like I can't do that. I
understand you, Lamont. You be doing your job. You've been doing this for a while. You know, a lot of people want to be where you at, so to speak, in this space. And this is probably one of the only thriving LeBron channels that's out there out of so many content creators. There's a lot of content creators. So LeBron channels don't really do well. But you guys have sustained a level of LeBronness that, you know, more or less rage bait. But I just wanted to ask Johnny something. What do you mean by not enough? Like when you say Jordan's career is not enough, I'm trying to understand that.
It's not enough to be the GOAT.
Like what's enough? What's enough?
Having the most accolades in NBA history. Start there.
Okay, so that can only be one person if that's LeBron. So everybody else.
The GOAT could only be one person. The GOAT could only be one person.
Okay, so having the most makes you the GOAT.
Yeah, accomplishing the most, doing the most, being the most. Yeah.
Like explain. Like what? The most points, the most assists, the most rebounds.
That's a part of it.
The most championships, the most.
That's all a part of it. All of that.
You know what's the most?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Jordan don't have all of these things. That's why he don't have enough.
Neither does LeBron.
LeBron has a lot of these things that you're talking about. He has the most
Jordan
NBA,
has a lot too.
The most All-Stars.
Jordan has a lot more than LeBron.
He doesn't have enough. That's why I keep telling you.
LeBron doesn't have enough of the main accolades over Jordan.
So Willie, what does Jordan have the most of? Hold on.
Exactly.
Willie, tell Johnny what Jordan has the most of.
What does Jordan have the most of?
Well, what I'm saying is, since he said he doesn't have enough, when it comes to
when it comes to
accolades and accomplishments, what does Jordan have the most?
Bits and pieces to make the most. It's bits and pieces.
No.
Make
He broke it up into stats, accolades, and achievements. So let's just talk about accolades.
Okay, Jordan leads in stats.
Okay, no, hold on. No, let's go start with accolades. What does Jordan have the most of when it comes to accolades?
Okay, so when most people have a debate with LeBron and Michael Jordan, the debate is about LeBron and Michael Jordan. So when you draw it down to LeBron, these are the two names. When you draw it down to LeBron versus Michael Jordan fans don't need to bring in nobody else in no debate, which is what y'all do all the time. Oh, Bill Russell, y'all ain't never seen Bill. Y'all ain't even close to seeing Bill Russell play, but y'all throw Bill Russell in there. When the debate is about LeBron and Jordan, all Jordan fans know and care about is Jordan got more than LeBron. That's all that matters.
That's why Jordan's not the GOAT. He don't have enough. You got to compare him to LeBron. He don't have more than LeBron.
He got more than LeBron. Put it that way.
He don't have more than LeBron. LeBron's accomplished more than Jordan.
Like as far as what?
Everything. Stats.
As far as what?
Accolades,
that most people look at.
Again, what's most people? We don't care about most people. Basketball fans.
The consensus. What do we think about when we think about a winner?
Yeah, basketball fans care about total points and total basket scored. They care about
basketball fans do care about total points, but that ain't the end all be all.
No, I know that's a part of it. Basketball fans care about the All-Star selection.
Like what them totals
LeBron
do for you in the first round.
All-Star selection. LeBron has
them
the most
totals
All-Star
don't
points.
do nothing for you. That's just you played long and you averaged 25 points a game for 22 years.
Sir,
that doesn't mean you're a damn GOAT.
That establishes exactly what you did. That's why they keep a record of it. That's why they keep a record of how many things you do, so that we know exactly how much of it you did.
That's why I said Jordan doesn't have enough. That's why you have to dismiss everything because Jordan doesn't have enough. That's why you have to lower it down to the Jordan and LeBron because Jordan
he has
doesn't
more
have.
than LeBron.
He doesn't have more than LeBron. He doesn't have more than nobody.
Who got more championships?
Oh my God, Bill Russell.
No. See, you see where he went? This is about Jordan and LeBron.
No, it's not. It's Jordan doesn't have enough to just make it Jordan and LeBron.
No. Let's debate.
Let's debate without Bill Russell.
Hold on.
Let's debate without Bill Russell.
Willie, I'll moderate.
Let's get this money, boy. Let's go.
Willie. Okay, so Willie.
Let's go.
Willie, I think the confusion here is this, don't
get in the way, FYF. Let that man talk.
Willie, so it can be an actual conversation where we can get somewhere. I'm gonna step in.
Boy, don't want this.
So Willie, here's the issue, and I said this and this is the issue that I had with Mez. I don't believe that it's just between Jordan and LeBron because you guys don't believe it's just between Jordan and LeBron. You guys know that LeBron.
Why don't y'all ever have Bill Russell on the screen?
Hold on.
Why y'all always got Jordan?
Willie, I believe that there are 5 players currently right now that have a case depending on how you argue it for the number 1 spot. When I hear people argue for Bill Russell, if their logic is framed around having the most championships, if that's your logic, then I understand why. If you want to talk about having one of the most complete and dynamic careers and somebody says LeBron or Kareem and they have their criteria that puts those two at top, I don't argue that. So what I'm saying is you are arguing, GOAT James, about the criteria. You cannot argue where he's placed.
Getting away?
So listen to this. You cannot argue where he's placed LeBron. You have to argue the criteria that puts LeBron there. So, Willie, stats, accolades, and achievements is what he uses to put LeBron at the top. So when we go,
let's deal with that.
Let's just start with stats.
Jordan clears.
How does Jordan clear in stats to you?
Jordan clears in all analytic metrics and regular stats.
Analytics are not stats. Analytics are not stats.
Analytics is stats. It is.
He doesn't need all stats.
PER does
Jordan
exist.
doesn't need in all stats and all analytics. LeBron does.
No, he doesn't. That's a lie.
He does. Yes, he does.
Who leads in PER?
Jordan.
Who leads in win shares per 48?
Who leads in win shares?
Okay, that's
LeBron.
one.
Who leads in board?
Who leads in board? Defense, box, plus minus.
Bro, hold on. These are not stats. These are analytics.
All right. Okay, now let's go to regular stats. LeBron leads.
No, hold on. We're not done.
Okay.
Who leads
Jordan clears
assist
analytics.
percentage? Who leads in rebound
Who has the
percentage?
highest game score?
No, hold on. Let's just do all analytics.
Who has the highest game score?
He said, "Look,
what the hell is a game score?"
Oh, y'all, whatever Jordan leads in, y'all don't like it.
No, I asked you what it is.
It's a made up stat. It's made up.
Man,
Willie, what is game score? What is game score, Willie?
It's made up. It's a made up stat.
Jordan has the highest game score, meaning Jordan has 4 or 5 of the top best games in NBA history.
What?
No, he doesn't.
Period.
No, he doesn't.
That is not.
Who has the highest game score?
I don't know about.
Who has the highest game score?
You don't even know that stat.
Google it.
You don't know that. You don't know what you're talking about.
Herm, are you gonna come up here and defend this, Herm? Please don't tell me you coming up here to defend game score.
Is William.
Hey man, Willie, you got to support her. Herm is gonna go out swinging with you, man.
Your boy going the background.
Herm saw you had a
Herm saw you.
Herm saw you had one bullet left, man.
But y'all be cutting them off every time I say a word.
All right, hold on. Go ahead and cut. Hold on, Herm, guys. Okay, so hold on, Willie. Hold on, Willie. We're gonna give you 2 full minutes. Hold on, Willie. We're gonna get.
I like banter. I like back and forth.
No,
don't sit back in 2
Willie,
minutes.
it's on you. Tell us why Jordan is the GOAT.
Tell you why Jordan is the GOAT.
Yeah, to get it all out your system now.
Tell you why Jordan is the GOAT. You tell me why LeBron. What year did LeBron become the GOAT?
Hold on, don't say nothing, y'all. His 2-minute timers is going. He got to cook.
Tell you why Jordan is. I don't gotta tell you why Jordan. He the GOAT.
It's a debate.
Who I'm debating with? Air.
Hey, Johnny.
Let that man run his mouth. He said Jordan ain't have enough.
No. First, you have to tell him why Jordan is the GOAT first.
He got more than LeBron. Put it that way. Jordan is the GOAT because he got more than LeBron.
What do you got more than LeBron then?
No, bro. Stop. This is not question Willie.
Everything.
This is Willie's teaching us right now. 2 minutes. Cook, tell us why Jordan is the GOAT.
Tell you why Jordan came in the league 1984, dropping bombs on the league. Okay? Jordan came in the league. I mean, it's so much to talk about. I don't even know where to start. I know one thing. Jordan took 4 rookies. The Bulls drafted 4 rookies: Pippen, Grant, Stacey King, and B.J. Armstrong, and he took that team to a dynasty. They didn't have to trade and go run to go seek Hakeem and Charles Barkley like cowards getting ran out the city. Them boys stuck together. I like the way how Jordan won. It's not that he just won 6 championships. It's how he did it. You can't give me 5 memorable moments. LeBron been to 10 finals. You can't instantly give me 5 moments off of your head that be like, damn, he turned that series around. When Scottie Pippen got fouled out, this is when I felt like Jordan became the greatest player of all time. When Scottie Pippen got fouled out in Game 3 and the Bulls was down less than 2 minutes against Magic and them, because everybody was picking Magic and them, contrary to what y'all believe, because Magic and them had already been champions. This is the Bulls' first time, a young team and everything. Pippen got fouled out. Jordan took over that game, pulled that team to overtime, and then took over in overtime without Scottie Pippen in Game 3 in 1991. I have never seen LeBron overcome obstacles to drag his team when D-Wade was hurt. He didn't have Kyrie and Love. When Jordan was going against teams, and like in 1996, when the Bulls couldn't shoot, nobody could shoot, they still pulled it out. These are the moments that we have with Michael Jordan. No matter what the situation was, that man was trying to win that goddamn game. You can't say that about LeBron. Because we see my GOAT has never been the 5th best player in a goddamn series. Not one time. LeBron was the 5th best player in 2011. What series has Michael Jordan ever been the damn 5th best player? And you trying to call somebody a damn GOAT. Man, get the fuck out of here.
All right, Willie. Yeah, it was unabated. That was hold on. Hold on, I don't want to minimize.
Great speech.
All right, that Willie.
That was my NyQuil. That was my NyQuil for the night.
No, Willie cooked. So look, y'all. We let him cook. We gave him his 2 minutes. He did his thing. Willie. Well, now Willie, I'm gonna ask your permission. Can I clip that and put that on YouTube?
No, I'm not a YouTube. You see me. My name is.
I'm just messing with you, Willie. Willie, I'm
videos,
just
nothing. Because I don't like. I understand you're not going to change Jordan fans' minds. Jordan fans are not going to change LeBron fans' minds. But when you watch both of these people play throughout their careers, even throwing Kobe in there, when you watched all these people play, it's no way. Like even when Jordan was getting swept by the Celtics, Jordan was balling. Jordan was losing to the Pistons, but Jordan was balling.
So you're not done, Willie?
To a game, we got serious. He was balling.
I mean, it's on Go James Kingdom, Willie. I mean, you got to let
1988. But Willie said Jordan choked 1988.
But Willie, you got to let your
job is LeBron's career average.
Okay, Willie. Go James Kingdom. He go keep it simple: stats, accolades, and achievements.
Man, I appreciate y'all for letting Willie talk, though. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Hey Johnny, do you want to rebuttal that, or did he just drop you with that tape?
No, of course not. He said all the zesty Jeffrey lies I've heard for the last 3.5 years in Go James Kingdom. Obviously he started off with this whole thing about Jordan raising up rookies and all this other stuff. The reason Jordan was able to raise up rookies because he kept losing. He couldn't win. They had to finally rack up a team full of great players from college to help Jordan get out of the first round. I mean, again, Jordan is a known loser. He never did nothing without Scottie Pippen. But we're not here to talk about Jordan because Jordan ain't the GOAT. He doesn't have enough. That's why they have to mention all these lies. LeBron has done more, and he's just the greatest player to ever play the game. Again, there's only been 6 players to ever play 21 seasons in NBA history. LeBron has 21 All NBA seasons alone. And if you don't know this, All NBA selections is the oldest award and honor in NBA history. It was there before the league MVP. So at the end of the day, LeBron James has the most of that. That means every player who ever played in NBA history had a chance to win 21 All NBAs. None of them has able to do that. Not even Jordan. As a matter of fact, you got to put Jordan and Magic Johnson together to get 21 All NBAs. That's how great LeBron James has been. Not to mention, statistically, LeBron James has all the stats that you want to talk about. He's the all-time leading scorer, which is the most treasured and most prestigious honor in NBA history. It's the most prestigious record. Nobody wants to do nothing more but be the all-time leading scorer. Kareem held that record for so many years that he was considered the GOAT for it for plenty of times and for many people. So LeBron James has that. Not to mention that he put 42,000 points up there. You know how difficult it is for anybody to reach those numbers. He has the most playoff wins. He has the most playoff series wins. He has won every championship on every team he's ever played on in his life, from high school to the Olympics to the NBA. He has 3 Finals MVPs on 3 different teams. No one's ever done that. He's won. Matter of fact, he's made an All NBA team on 4 different positions. 4 different positions, he's been an All NBA player. He has the most All-Star selections. In fact, he is so great that his stats equal to a triple-double over Michael Jordan. So if you took all the games LeBron James played and all the numbers he has in points, rebounds, and assists over Michael Jordan, it will lead to a triple-double. LeBron James has a Hall of Fame career over Jordan. He's the GOAT of basketball. He's the greatest player we've ever seen. Ever. Not only that, he beat the greatest competition ever. He beat a team that won 73 games, that had 3 All NBA players and a unanimous MVP. Jordan's never done nothing like that. LeBron James has beat teams with 4 All-Stars. Jordan's never faced a team with 4 All-Stars, let alone beat a team with 4 All-Stars. So at the end of the day, LeBron James is the greatest player to ever play the game. I'm gonna leave it with this. LeBron James won a championship without an All NBA, All-Star, or All Defensive player on his roster. Jordan never won a championship without an All Defensive player. So at the end of the day, bro, why we keep having this conversation with Go James Kingdom, I don't know why. Willie, just go home.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done. Nobody stopped you. Nobody stopped you. And at the end of the day, nobody's done more in the game of basketball than LeBron James. He changed the way people view superstars. He changed the way superstars view themselves. He changed the way teams actually apply their idea of a superstar. LeBron James literally told superstars, "You're bigger than the team." Jordan is attached to the Bulls. Without the Bulls, Jordan is nothing. LeBron is not attached to Cleveland. He's not attached to the Heat. He's not attached to the Lakers. He's LeBron. He's the GOAT. He's King James.
You said Jordan's not attached to the Heat.
I said Jordan. If Jordan is not attached to the Bulls, he's nothing. His legacy is attached to being a Bulls. LeBron James' legacy is not attached to no team because he's bigger than any team he ever played on. He's bigger than any franchise. He's won more playoff series than any franchise since he's been in the league. He has more playoff wins than anybody in the NBA as far as franchises since 1997. I mean, what are we talking about here? He himself is the NBA, and we all witnessing it right now. So at the end of the day, y'all got to stop hating and just start appreciating. Just like you grew gray hairs there, Willie, and you accepted your gray hairs, now accept LeBron James as the GOAT because Jordan was never the GOAT. He doesn't have enough. He don't have enough MVPs. He don't have enough wins. He don't have enough stats. He don't have enough accolades. He don't have enough. He's lucky to be number 5 on the all-time list. Now you can go.
This man just told y'all a bunch of nonsense. He started saying all this. He has all these all-stars. Where's all the all-defense to go with the all-stars? What happened to that? Why do you have 22 or 21 all-stars and only 5 first-team defense selections, or maybe 6 all in total? So how are you doing? You're doing one thing all because they give LeBron all these awards, right? They make sure he's even though he was the most negative All NBA player this year, they always give him awards. Why they don't give him all defense awards? You mean to tell me your favorite player hasn't won an MVP since 29 years old? Your favorite player hasn't been an all defensive selection since 29 years old? So he goes 11 seasons without being unanimously the best player in the league, but that's your GOAT. Mind you, your GOAT had to go run and go join two other teammates in his draft class that was top 10 scorers in 2010 just to go to the finals. And then when he went to the finals, he was the 5th best player. Now, in 2014, when he was in the finals, because I talk basketball, you sitting up here talking about some goddamn totals. So in 2014, LeBron scored 48% of his points when the team was down 15 to 20 points. So that means he was fucking stat padded. So in 2015, LeBron shot 32 times just to average 35 points and shooting 39% in 2015. So we say LeBron couldn't shoot in 07. He damn sure couldn't shoot in 2015. So that's a whole damn near 12 seasons your boy couldn't shoot. Yo, LeBron didn't shoot his first 50% finals game until 2014 in a historic blowout. His first 8 seasons in Cleveland, he shot under 50%. Your boy couldn't shoot. Jordan came in the door shooting 50%. Jordan first three-peat, 50%. Boy, what? You better take that GOAT talk and sit down somewhere, boy, because you're messing with the right one.
Get that shit out there, huh? Crash out. Crash out.
He said he told us a lot about what he didn't like about LeBron. I heard little about Jordan. But
Yeah.
Go James. In the last round, do you want one last rebuttal or are you cool?
I heard a whole lot of opinions and I like
let me get this rebuttal. Let me get this rebuttal because I'm about to end this right here with him. This is gonna be easy work. Yeah, man. So again, all he wants to do here is crying about Jordan shooting 50% because Jordan was playing against the 80s versus a bunch of legal defenses and a bunch of bums who couldn't play no defense. But at the end of the day, LeBron James has more 60% shooting series than Jordan, more 55% shooting series than Jordan, more 50% shooting series than Jordan. At the end of the day, LeBron James shoots above 50% than Jordan for his career. So that means LeBron James makes more field goals than he misses, unlike Michael Jordan. And you don't want to bring up people shooting and choking and all that other stuff, as I can continually show you guys. In 1988, when Michael Jordan was the league MVP and the scoring champ, he went up against a team that had no All-NBA player, no All-Defensive player on their roster, and choked versus that team versus a 6'4" guard that was pushing him left. And he choked for 3 straight years in a row under the same circumstances in the same situation. And at the end of the day, that's why he can't be the GOAT, because no GOAT needs other players to make him look good, to do the things that he has to do. At the end of the day, LeBron James outperformed Michael Jordan in the playoffs plenty of times. In 2007 versus the Detroit Pistons, one of the most elite defenses in NBA history, LeBron James put up one of the greatest playoff performances by putting up 25 straight points in a playoff game, sir, in a crucial game 5, which allowed his team to overcome one of the better defensive teams in NBA history. Yes, Detroit Pistons was still a great team without Ben Wallace. And not to mention, you want to talk about Dwayne Wade and this, that, and the third. Where was Dwayne Wade in Game 6 of 2012 versus Boston when they were down 3-2 and LeBron James had another monumental playoff performance that outdoes anything Jordan ever did in the playoffs, where he put up 45, 15 and dominated, shooting damn near 70% from the field. Jordan never had a game like that in the playoffs versus a team that had also elite talent. Jordan never done nothing like that, my friend. Not to mention, he did the ultimate playoff performance by leading everybody in points, rebounds, steals, blocks, and steals in a playoff series, not just the playoff series, in the finals. To come back down 3-1, to only person to come down 3-1 in NBA Finals. So he won the greatest Finals MVP of all time as well. You ain't got nothing, sir. All you got is just lies about Michael Jordan. You sat here and just went on your last 2 minutes talking about LeBron James and what you don't like about LeBron James. But at the end of the day, not only is your man not the most of anything but retirements, he is not the GOAT. He doesn't have enough to be the GOAT. That's why everything you're saying is going to be about LeBron James. Michael Jordan never even played 10 straight NBA seasons. You're never going to find anybody called the GOAT that never played 10 straight NBA seasons. Not only that, LeBron James has beaten better competition than Michael Jordan. I keep telling you that. He beat more teams that had better record than him than Michael Jordan beat teams that had better record than him. LeBron James is the GOAT of basketball, my friend. Again, you have to quit this. There's nothing you can say. LeBron Ramon James is the greatest player to play in the NBA. He's the oldest to average 30 in the NBA. He's the youngest to average 30 in the NBA. He has every scoring milestone record as the youngest player to reach it. No one's going to do that at all. The oldest to have an all NBA selection on top of that as well. My man, all you have to do is realize greatness relies in LeBron James's camp, and you're on the other side. So that means you're on the pity side, and nothing but pity for you tonight because you're getting exposed. You wanted this one-on-one. You got this one-on-one. When you get back to the zesty Jeffrey circles that you love to go talk to, you're gonna go tell them how you cook grilled cheese, and not one of us took a bite off of it. Now go sit down and let us finish this live in humbleness, please.
He said game 5 was a crucial game against Detroit, but he wouldn't tell you what happened in game 6. Matter of fact, he won't tell you.
That's 2 rounds to 2 rounds.
He won't tell you about the next 5 games. He won't tell you about
Willie. It's 2-2. We got to let the people. We got Shay on the panel.
He
and
won't talk
King
about
Shy
game 7, 2016.
No, but Willie, the problem with this is this. You look, I'm not. When you
no,
Willie, it's over with. Willie, the debate is over. We heard 2 rounds from both of you. You got to let us give our opinions. This are our opinions of the debate. I felt like we gave both y'all ample time. I mean, even in some cases for you, Willie, more than 2 minutes. I let y'all cook. We got to judge it now. If I'm trying not to be biased, but the problem, Willie, with your take is you didn't tell us about Jordan and why Jordan was the GOAT. You so much so hung up on LeBron and telling us why you don't like LeBron that you didn't even mention Jordan's 10 scoring titles, which is crazy. And so the fact that you're supposed to be telling us why Jordan is the GOAT, not why you don't like LeBron. You got to tell us why you think Jordan is the GOAT for you to even have a debate. And I just think just based on that alone, the fact that you're more hung up on what you don't like about LeBron, that I don't think you know Jordan's career. And I think that's where GOAT James Kingdom got you. Because if you got to spend more, I think the best thing that Jordan fans can do is go study Jordan.
Why would you say your partner got me?
No, I'm just giving you my. Hold on, Willie. I'm just giving my vote. I'm gonna go to Shy and I'm gonna go to Shay. They may say something different, and I may bring some people in the chat up if they want to give their last because we got to get out of here. But my thought is I got to go with GOAT James Kingdom. He gave ample talking points about LeBron's career. He countered your logic where you said LeBron didn't have memorable moments by giving people memorable moments. He talked about the greatness of LeBron. He talked about the stats, the statistical accomplishments, the accolades, the achievements, and how those achievements don't pale in comparison to, even if you compare players like Magic and Jordan, you put them together. And that is impressive if you can take 2 great players like that, combine them, and it tallies up to what LeBron James has. So again, I have to give it to him because he brought more facts about LeBron. It aligned with his criteria, while you, Willie, did not talk about Jordan hardly at all. And you spoke more about LeBron, which that in of itself says a lot about LeBron itself, that you can't even talk about Jordan. You spend more time telling us why you don't like LeBron. I give it to GOAT James Kingdom. King Shy Solomon, what do you think?
I think he pretty much summed it up, Lamont. Jordan fans, they can't talk about Jordan's career. They can only talk about the GOAT debate, Jordan versus LeBron. They only like to discredit Jordan's teammates. They don't care about longevity at all.
Well, not that. You got to talk about what
fans,
Willie did. You only can talk about what Willie did or didn't do.
But that's the thing, Lamont. Everything that Willie did, everything that I just said, Willie did, man. Willie discredited LeBron's performance. He doesn't want to talk about LeBron's positives. Instead of comparing their positives to each other, he just decided to do Jordan's positives versus LeBron's negatives. That really shows you how good LeBron is. That it still stacks up. Hey,
I don't think he did LeBron Jordan's positives.
That's what I'm saying. Overall, Johnny sunned that bum. He sunned that bum. So.
All right, we got Shay up here. Shay, what'd you think, man? What are your thoughts?
I think I just heard a lot of opinions over facts. It just came down to hearing a bunch of opinions. I was just hearing a bunch of why he doesn't like LeBron, like you said, and then just him saying, well, LeBron never did this LeBron did that. LeBron was the worst player on this series, the fifth best, and I was just like, but then you're not even listing what Jordan has done. Like I didn't even hear 10 straight scoring titles, 6 Finals MVPs. Like no, I didn't hear any of that. I
Why I
didn't
got
hear
state
any
the
of those things.
obvious?
I mean, what do you mean? Why state the obvious? Well,
I'm
would
not
we
going to
not want
debate
to
and
hear
say
about his
6 and
great
0. Y'all don't
accolades?
need to hear that. Y'all don't need to hear the shit y'all already know.
Willie, can he give his take?
No, I mean that was it for me. I mean, it's just like I
Who
heard
don't know that?
a lot of opinions and not a lot of facts.
Who don't know that?
All right, Willie, that's a 3-0 sweep. I mean,
Who don't know that?
I think for the most part. I mean, look, I tried, Willie.
I tell you what, the streets know.
No, I got you, Willie. I got you, Willie.
The
Look,
streets know. Herm know.
I got you, Willie, man. Herm bailed on you. Herm got up out of here.
No, he probably laying up. The streets know.
No, Herm
knows.
Herm knows a bad debate when he hears one. He got up
Johnny
out of here. So, hey, Willie,
I
appreciate you.
The streets know you just got cooked.
I appreciate Willie. I appreciate you for actually doing the debate because it's not like again when I look. When I asked Mez to do rounds and I said get up here and get your 2 to 5 minutes off, he couldn't do it. It's so for the fact that you actually got on the big screen and went through multiple lengthy rounds, titles. I give you credit for that.
Cares about that, yo?
You said who cares about the scoring titles in the 6-0?
Who cares? That ain't part. Yo, I don't gotta.
Yeah, but Willie.
That's the obvious.
But Willie,
or
then tell us. Then do this. If that's the obvious, Willie, then what you should do is tell us what we don't know about Jordan. You cannot spend over close
Jordan
to
has
10
4
minutes.
playoff
No,
series,
Willie.
averaging 40.
Willie, here's the problem, Willie. You cannot spend close to 10. You cannot spend close to 10 minutes telling us about what you don't like about LeBron. You are spending more time talking about LeBron than you are about Jordan. Like, again, GOAT James Kingdom, he told us some stuff that we knew about LeBron, but he also said a whole bunch of stuff that we didn't know about LeBron. He introduced new information while giving us the current information because all it did was make the current information much stronger. You gave us nothing new, other than just telling us more about LeBron.
No,
That's
you wanted
the difference.
nothing new. You wanted me to tell you 6-0. That ain't nothing new.
Willie, you didn't tell us anything. Okay, Willie, if I gave you another minute,
That ain't
can you tell us something new about Jordan?
Can I tell you something new about Jordan? Jordan's career is written. Jordan has the most. Exactly. Jordan has like 4 playoff games averaging 40 on 50%. Like Jordan is what 4 times.
Hey, Johnny already outdid you on the percentages. Bron has the most 60%, 55%. You cannot bring up percentages. He already outclassed you.
Jordan has the most 40-point games, 50-point games, 60-point games. Jordan is a Hall of Fame career away from him and KD. Like it's so much stuff. Jordan is past that guy.
It's not enough.
I'm surprised he didn't even bring up him being the highest career playoff point.
Hold on, what happened?
It's not enough.
Wasn't Hero trying to get up here? I missed it. I saw Hero trying to get.
It's not enough.
My bad, Hero.
Yeah, if it's not enough, why your boy's still playing? He chasing that ghost.
That's what basketball players do.
He can't. He keeps playing.
It's called for as Jordan told you, it's for the love of the game. Didn't they tell you that in the 90s? For the love of the game. That's why you stay playing. That's why you play till you can't. Didn't Jordan just say on his interview, I wish I could take a pill and still play for the love of the game?
Yep. The difference is you don't need a pill when you're LeBron. You're the GOAT.
I mean, maybe if you don't spend so many years drinking, maybe you add some longevity and you could eke out another 5 years. Maybe.
That's all right. Already has 6.
Okay, it's not enough.
Well, if it was enough, then why would Jordan want to take a magic pill and keep playing?
Exactly, it's not enough.
Everybody, don't you want to? Lamont, you're a basketball player.
Say it, Willie.
You could do something when you was younger.
No, Willie. You said, don't you wish you could what? What was you about to say, Willie? What was you about to say, Willie?
Everybody want to be young again? Go back.
Everybody wants to keep playing. Everybody wants to keep playing, right?
Everybody wants to go back in time.
LeBron don't have to want.
So everybody wants to keep playing the sport that they love, right? Right, Willie?
Yes.
And you want to play it as long as you can, right, Willie?
Not everybody.
Not Jordan, because he can't.
Jordan don't have to, bro. He did it.
Willie, Jordan just said he wanted to.
It's nothing you can knock Jordan on.
Why he didn't take a magic pill to have 11 championships instead of playing more? Why he want to play more instead of have more championships?
Willie, you kind of backed yourself into a corner, man. Don't like you.
Yeah, this one hurts. This one hurts.
All I know is LeBron.
You were doing good for a minute, though. You weren't doing good.
Willie, you better not go in that Discord after a performance like this. You go into that Discord today,
man. You crazy? I'm man. They love me.
Oh, he said they love me. He said they love me. They love me.
LeBron passed Jordan since Kobe was in the league. LeBron passed Jordan since Kobe was in the league, Willie. And your bum isn't good enough, so you got to admit that.
Hey, look, y'all, we're not going to kill Willie. Look, y'all, Willie came up here, debated. Willie's always going to be respected. Look, y'all, as we ended. Look, Willie, we can end on a good note, Willie. Look, Willie's always going to be respected on FYF Sports and Go. He came up here. There's a lot of people that don't come up here. He comes up here faithfully, whether we mute him, kick him off. He always rocking with us. I give him props, man, because he always pull up. And he knows it's just basketball.
He finally started following us on TikTok. Finally, after 3 years, he finally said, "I'm gonna start." You know why he wanted to, Lamar? So he can send me a DM.
Really, that ain't it, right? Really, tell him you was just supporting, man. You ain't just trying to send DMs, man.
You know how many times this man tagged us? He tagged This guy lies for 3 years, man.
I don't understand who raised him.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Now my parents got a problem.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Now my parents got a problem. See what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you right now, Willie will be the funny. He probably be the most funnest person to play spades with. I'm talking about Willie on the card table. I'm talking about
for sure.
Dominoes too.
I would pay money to play spades with Willie, bro. You mess up, you break suit, do something crazy. Oh yeah,
man, Willie is the uncle you invite to every Christmas and Thanksgiving party for sure. Oh, for sure.
Willie, bro, that's
at all the family events. Shout out to Willie.
Peace, everybody. Peace. I catch Johnny on a neutral channel.
Peace on the neutral channel. But what's this? What's this? This the neutral channel. You can't go James Kingdom.
I'll catch him on a neutral.
Hey, go get my 20v1. Go back to the Discord and this will work in the channel.
He jumped right off.
By neutral, he means one-sided.
He's safe in these FYF streets.
Oh my
God. He real
God.
safe. He real cocky over here.
I'm very cocky anywhere I go. Y'all just don't let me speak.
Yeah. I'll catch you on the live. There's plenty of lives all week. Bring your ass.
Mm-hmm. Keep sending them. Go ahead, keep sending them to me. I'll make sure to show up. Send them to me.
Yeah. We'll see. Put you right up.
But make sure there's 20 Zesty Jeffries up there too.
Nah. We'll see. You real confident right here.
I'm confident anywhere I go. My facts is facts.
Okay.
It don't change because we on FYF. Is it true that Magic Johnson and Michael Jordan equal 21 all NBA selections? Yes or no?
Yes, Magic only played 13 seasons. Jordan played 15.
That's 28. That's more than LeBron. That's more than LeBron. That's more than LeBron.
Jordan has more all NBA first team for the amount of years he played. By percentage.
What? He said by percentage.
Jordan has more first team all NBA players.
They got to make shit up. They got to make shit up.
Hey, they turned all NBA teams into an analytic now.
You know what I want to do? I want to do a Roll and Vince 2v1 versus me.
Oh my God.
Willie, come back with Viz. Tell him to do a 2v2. We'll partner. Go James Kingdom.
Lamar. This was the funniest thing when Hope said that Wilt Chamberlain was never considered the greatest of all time. It was Bill Russell, but then 20 seconds later he said, "Nah, Bill Russell was better than Wilt Chamberlain was better than Bill Russell because Bill Russell was never the best player winning championships." Oh, this is gonna be great! I can't wait for all this to show up on YouTube, man. That's what they don't want. This is gonna be on YouTube because when stuff hit the YouTube streets, that's credentials right there, Lamont. They know that.
Bro, I might have to put this one up before the last one. This was a good one. I ain't gonna lie.
You can't, man. Nobody care about this little goat.
Oh, Willie, we gotta put this one up, Willie.
I don't care. I'm gonna sign it, man. They love me.
Man, you
don't stop me.
No,
I'm saying
overall, Willie, this was a good episode.
Fan base. Willie
that's
has
a fact.
immunity.
I talking about all this, all
Willie
time
has
this. You the
diplomatic
all-time
status.
loser. You the all-time loser. You the all-time missed shot.
That's what
You the
Chamberlain.
all-time turnovers. You top 5 in all-time missed
But you're still
threes.
talking about LeBron.
Like please.
You got to tell us why Jordan is the GOAT.
And Jordan still don't have enough. With all of that you just said, Jordan still don't have enough to beat none of that.
Please.
But Willie, you act like LeBron's bad stuff negates the good.
Jordan took 4 rookies to a dynasty.
Willie,
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
ask you a
said.
question. Get Vish and Rowe so they could 2v1.
How? He
right?
took 4 rookies.
Get
They had
Vish and
4
Rowe,
rookies.
bro.
They were not rookies when they were
Rowe.
dynasties.
4 rookie drafted homegrown players to a dynasty.
They were not rookies.
4 drafted homegrown players to a dynasty. He ain't go to D Wade. He ain't go to Bosh.
Because LeBron.
Were the Lakers in 09 homegrown draft picks?
I ain't worried about the Lakers.
No, I want to know how many teams are homegrown. But that's what I want to know.
The
how
Warriors.
Many teams are homegrown?
The Warriors, 2015, 2016.
How? They traded for Kevin Durant.
Tim Duncan.
Iguodala came from Denver.
Tim Duncan.
Hold on, you respect that? You respect them tanking to get the number 1
Yeah,
pick?
Iguodala wasn't even originally on the Warriors.
Okay, so Tim Duncan. What about the Lakers? What about the Lakers? That Shaq was traded or signed as a free agent. Eddie Jones was traded away.
It can't be the 80 Celtics.
Even Horace Grant. Horace Grant was on that
Kobe.
Lakers team too.
They traded for Kobe. They exactly. They signed Horace Grant. They signed Isaiah Ryder.
They signed Shaq.
Brian Shaw.
And then later on, in the late 2000s, they signed Pau Gasol.
What about the 06 Heat? Did the 06 Heat build a team straight from homegrown for Dwayne Wade to be a Finals MVP? Was it a homegrown team for Dwayne Wade?
He won in year 3.
Wait a minute. What about
my Bulls did.
What about the 04 Pistons who traded midseason for Rasheed Wallace?
The Bulls
they signed Chauncey Billups the year before that. And signed Rip Hamilton the year before that.
Boy never took no rookies.
Hold on, the
nowhere.
Bulls couldn't be homegrown. They traded for Bill Cartwright. He was one of their best players in the first 3 peat.
And they traded for Scottie
They traded for
Pippen.
Dennis Rodman. That's not homegrown.
And they traded for B.J. Armstrong as well too.
Huh? How's that homegrown?
Armstrong, Stacey King, all drafted by the Bulls. They ain't played for no other team.
With trades that they made trades to get those picks. They traded for Scottie Pippen. They traded for B.J. Armstrong.
Bulls.
And that was in Jordan. So you mad at LeBron for being a better GM than Jordan's GM?
LeBron ain't a better GM than nowhere.
No,
Russell Westbrook.
What you mean? Russell Westbrook was a great decision. What are you talking about?
Hey, Willie, I want to ask you.
You missed the playoffs.
Hey, Willie, I want to ask you a question.
All right, hey, look,
You
y'all, we
only
got to
talk
look.
about
Willie
what
gonna lead
LeBron
us on all night, y'all. We got to get this one shut down. I think we had a
That's
good
true.
ending point. I'm not gonna keep dragging it on, y'all. I think
You
we had
know
a good
better.
one.
I catch it.
Hey, we
Catch
maxed
what?
out. We
Yeah,
had
12
about
noon. Catch me 12 noon. That's
yeah.
key.
Hold on, yeah. Make sure we catch Go James
I
Keenum
don't watch
tomorrow,
that shit no more.
12 noon. I got another game tomorrow.
That's it. They took your permission away. They convinced you. They done told you. They said, "Nah, man, don't watch him. The more you watch him, the more he's gonna get views."
I don't watch
Don't
it.
watch
It's
him.
just talking about Jordan. I already know about Jordan. This shit
We're
boring.
not talking about Jordan. You don't know nothing about Jordan. We're not talking about Jordan tomorrow.
I know enough about Jordan. You know more about Jordan than me.
I know I do.
Which is crazy. Because you're the
Yeah.
Jordan.
Aren't you a Jordan fan? Don't you think Jordan the GOAT?
Yeah, you should know more.
Jordan is the GOAT.
But he's
Why
not.
don't
Though.
you know that much about Jordan?
Jordan is the GOAT.
But why don't you know much about Jordan?
I know everything about Jordan, bro. Not everything.
Hey, look what Iron Man said.
It isn't
But
enough.
I know about Jordan's career. I followed Jordan since 1984.
Then why
Willie.
your
That
piece
wasn't
for
enough.
saying Jordan wasn't the GOAT? Just about
Willie, you're
LeBron?
not enough, Willie. Willie, you tried your best, but you're not enough, Willie.
Really said you
It
did
wasn't
your
enough,
best, but it
Willie.
wasn't enough, man.
It's
It
all
wasn't enough, like
it's
Jordan's
all
career.
right, yo.
Like Jordan's career.
Yeah.
Like Jordan's
LeBron
career.
easy work. He don't know
Jordan is always a
basketball.
loser. Always
See,
finishing in
Lamar,
second place.
that is enough of them, Lamar. I gotta give it to some of them. To them, a losing battle is still a win to them. I still went into the ring and I still stood
No,
10
that's
toes with Adrian.
2018 LeBron.
Yeah, I got my ass kicked, but still I was the one in the ring with him. He doesn't get the satisfaction of saying I ran from him. But at least I stood in the I got my ass kicked, but I'm here. That's
Right.
shout out to you. That's fine.
Please. That
Exposing people like you.
totals. What them totals doing round one?
same thing the same thing averages did in Jordan for the round one.
The totals do as the favorite. You be losing as the favorite.
I don't care about gambling.
Jordan
I
wasn't the favorite in the
don't know who. I never know who the favorite is going to
Why do
be.
y'all count
hold
preseason
on.
favorites?
Hey,
Why do y'all
Johnny.
count preseason
He's
favorites?
trying to drag the debate on another
Not no
extra round,
preseason.
man. It's over with, Willie. We got to try again later, man. We got to shut this one
Be
down.
losing as the favorite, nigga.
Hey, look, y'all. Hey, Johnny, you got anything on the way out, man?
No, listen, all I got is this, man. Listen, man, tomorrow night my Heat play against the Lakers, so that's a great live. If you guys want to watch real play-by-play action and real actual basketball conversations, come to Go James Kingdom. And with Lamar's permission, I might stream it on his channel as well. But either way, man, listen, man. This is all we're gonna do is a takeover. Like Willie said, man, we are the only place where we can actually talk basketball without zesty Jeffrey lies like everywhere else. So please subscribe and follow FYF Sports Debates and Go James Kingdom on all platforms. And we'll see y'all throughout the week on TikTok. And make sure y'all get my 20v1 set up because I need my 20v1. And that's all I got to say.
All right, y'all, man. We're going to catch you on the next one,
Come
man.
to visit this week.
All right,